All right. We should be back now. You may have to refresh if you guys don't see me. May need to refresh. Let me get this loop. Pull this up. Goose with the first again. Are you cheating? Are you cheating, Goose? All right. I'm going to get up, run to the restroom, get some more water, and then I have to pull the game up. So it's still going to be a minute before we start on Impact. So if you need to get up and also stretch, get some water, run to the restroom, get some snacks, now's the time to do it. I'm going to run an ad as well so we can get that out of the way. But while I'm gone, enjoy a loop of this beautiful, beautiful video. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, but we still have to set up. So I'm just gonna move this over to my other screen. And it'll keep going while I pull open. I have 3 to 4 months. 4. Weeba, thank you. Goose, will you relink yours so I can save it? Because I'll save it. I just forgot to click on it when you posted it the first time. Descend request code Z comes to the Is it a Switch exclusive game? Please don't tell me it's Switch exclusive. Why? For the West, yes. God damn it. Alright, let's launch. impact. I also got some cheese that I'm gonna munch on. We love despair here. My Twitch is broken? Oh no. Maybe, okay, it's fixed. I would say maybe you have to refresh, but if it fixed on its own, it's probably just a Twitch thing. One second, guys, I'm getting set up. Weathering the waves. The weathering of the waves. Could be good redeems. Oh yeah? If you have ideas, DM them to me and I'll try to do them. If you send them to me. It'd probably be easier over a DM because then I can go back and refer to them later. Am I a witch?
Boone
No.
the witch!
No. If you can find them, I can totally do that. If you can find the actual things for them. Okay, let's in that. Ow. Put that there. Can you guys hear impact now? Can you hear it? All right, I need to get my mouse plugged in. Okay, good. Well, not anymore because I clicked off of it, but 9. Don't you dare. Don't start with me. 1 second. I had to plug my controller in. I need to make sure my audio didn't switch over because it really likes to do that. Okay. All right. And it did try to do that. So good thing we checked. Okay. I don't think we're German now. Are we? All right. I saved that. Goose, did you send me over another link for the one that you wanted me to use? Or are you fine with the one that I was using just then? Because I can save it. Okay. I think we're all set. Oh man. I forgot. We literally stopped right before despair. So we're hopping right in. No getting our toes wet. No slowly getting into it. No, we're diving headfirst. Yes, we'll use this. We'll use the Mustang dance as well. I can do this. Let me save it. All right, it's saved. You're gonna go into ultra despair. God. Man. I want you all to suffer too. I'll use that the next time I get up because I'm probably gonna have to get up again just because it's gonna be a pretty long day since we started at 5. And I don't know how long it'll take us to get through all of this. I know, I think Techno said it wasn't too long for the others, but it's still gonna be a while. Oh man. Let me finish my cheese. I'm not ready. I can't have my cheese witness this. I have to eat it first. It doesn't deserve to go through the despair with us. Loading screen 0. I love it. Oh man. All right. Let's do this. Let's rip the band-aid off. I'm not ready. You're not ready. We're all not ready. But we gotta do it. We gotta see the end of this. Heading towards death while pinning all your hopes on a negligible probability like a desperate gambler. This is really so boring.
確かにそうなのです。
Yeah, and I have an emotional support cat, so I think I'll be fine. Well, I won't be fine, but I'm taken care of. Indeed.
あなたの話に同意するのはひねくれているなのですが、どの視点から見てもしぐれキラさんが放った強がりの言葉は敵を怯えさせる価値がないなのです。
It might sound a bit unkind to second you on that, but Kira's words cannot intimidate the enemies in the least. No matter how you look
シュ
at
レー
it.
ディンガー博士、君は
Talking
自
to
発
me
的
now?
に僕に話しかけているのかな。
Dr.
もちろ
Schrodinger?
んなのです。ですが、やっぱりあなたが全知だとしても瞬時に理解することはできないなのですね。
Man, but even with your omniscience, you don't seem to understand immediately. Ow, hi Mori.
しぐれキラさんの計画は頼りないものなのです。
Kira's plan is a long shot, that's for sure. Howdy. Hey, we playing Honkai Impact the Sad? Yes, we are playing Honkai Impact the Sad. Honkai Despair Impact. Good morning, Mori. I hope you slept well. Also, hi, Clone Trooper.
最終の器として彼女の崩壊エネルギー適応性は高くないなのです。それはつまり虚数特異点が誕生する前に彼女が必死になって集めた崩壊エネルギーが先に暴走するという意味なのです。
This might lead to more depression. Just a warning. Dreamed of smashing Rathian with my chicken leg hammer. That's honestly beautiful. That's a beautiful dream. I wish I could have that dream. As the ultimate vessel, she lacks Honkai adaptability. That means before the imaginary singularity is born, the Honkai energy she toiled to gather will go out of control
例を
first.
挙げると、中に入った料理が出来上がる前に圧力鍋が蓋を失うようなものなのです。
It's like a pressure cooker losing its lid before the food inside is
外
cooked.
からの助けがない状況で彼女がゾンビになってから律者になることを目指して
It'll
も
balance
現
it
実はそんな
out.
チャンスを
Maybe.
彼女に
We'll
与
see,
えてくれない
maybe.
なのです。
Without help, she'll never have the chance to turn into a zombie and then a Hersher, even if she wanted
君は
to.
僕よりもはっきりとものを言うんだね。
You are harsher than me.
だから私は彼女の計画に加わると決めたなのです。
What do you mean by join, Schrodinger? What exactly do you mean by that? So I decided to join her plan.
疑問に思っていなかったなのですか。なぜ月の岩に憑依した私が高等の賢者のように世界を自由に行き来することができるのかと。
Haven't you ever wondered as to why I, someone possessing a moon rock, can freely travel the world like the sage?
君はただ憑依対象を頻繁に変えていただけだ。命を懸けている彼女たちとは違って君が背
You
負
are
うリ
just
スクは
frequently
世
changing
界
your
に
host.
拒絶される可能性があるだけだ
Unlike
よ。
those who risk their lives, you only risk being rejected by the
では
world.
私は一体どうやってしぐれキラさんに協力して崩壊エネルギーを集めたと思うなのです。
Then how exactly did I help Kira channel Honkai
それ
energy?
が月の岩の基本的な性質。
By the
焼
nature
け
of the
石に
moon
水
rock.
みたいなものだ。
But it's
で
insignificant.
すが私が本当にそれほど弱い存在ならどうしてあなたはこんな風に私と会話し続けたなのです。
But if I'm truly so weak, why bother talking to me?
だから言ったなのです。
That's why I
あなたが
said,
全知だとしても瞬時に理解することはできないなのです。
even with your omniscient, you don't seem to understand
世界は
immediately.
複雑で混沌に満ちているなのです。バ
Dang
タフライ
it.
効果
I'll
を回
never
避する
realize
た
my
めに
dream of
あ
owning
なたは
Moon
一定の
Rock.
時間ごとにみんなの考えを検索し、自身に対する脅威を一つずつ判断する必要があるなのです。
The world is complicated and chaotic. To prevent the butterfly effect, you must regularly search people's minds to determine if they're a threat to
そして
you.
それこそ私があなたのために考えた罠なのです。
And this is the trap I set for you. The next moment, Schrödinger began her deduction. Since being quantized by the world-changing war, he had traveled long and far in this quantized form. The change in her existence had brought forth a new perspective, allowing the innate researcher to adjust her ways of thinking and calculation, intentionally or otherwise. As a result, she could think and calculate with the efficiency of a quantum mind. Oh my. She doesn't usually need to overuse such ability, as it could bring unknown risks that weren't worth the hassle. Yet, at this point, unknown risks were the least of her worries. Rather, she now freed her brain to exploit these unknown risks. Help Kira, help Sele, contact the outside world, escape the two bubble universes, try to interfere with Sa's authority. Each and every plan was deduced in her mind, and even a brief message seemed to have been sent out to the proper world. You're starting to stutter? I mean, I've been live for a while. My voice is gone from screaming at the Nikkei live stream. Fangirling over all the new things. The omnipotent one was like a poor detective, inundated with countless false alarm calls, who needed to determine the criminal's true intent from a sea of
もと
spam.
より今の私に演算できるのは所詮似て非なる実効性があるように見えるプランでしかないなのです。
Indeed, for now, I can deduce no more than seemingly feasible plans. Oh, I reset my stream to separate the VODs. I've actually been live since 2 hours. I've been up 2 hours and 18 minutes. I just separated the VODs when I switched categories, so it's easier for me to upload later. Indeed, for now I can deduce no more than seemingly feasible
全部が
plans.
実現できるわけではないし、どれも見た目ほど完全で頼
Oh
も
my
しいもので
god.
もないなのです。
Are you getting it for your account or someone else's account, Mori? They cannot each be implemented, nor all can be as complete and reliable as they appear to
です
be.
が、そんな理由で私に対する探知を諦めることができるなのですか。
But are you giving up on probing into me just because of
どの
that?
プランでも観測、演算、検証が必要なのです。
Are you
干
just
渉
getting
系を
one
持って
copy
い
for
るあなたの
yourself, or are
方
you
が
going to
情報を処理
max
する
limit
効
break
率が
them?
私より高くても
So I thought you weren't
多少
playing
な
right
りとも
now.
巻き添えを食らうことになるなのです。
For every plan, you need to observe, calculate, and verify. Even you, who has the interferon meter and can process information faster than me, will be weighed down by
私の
them.
仲間たちにとってはそれで十分なのです。
And
そし
that
て
may be
私に
enough
と
for
っ
my
ても
friends,
これ
but
は
for
彼女
me,
たちと同じ
you're
ように
simply risking
自
your
身を燃
life,
やして
just like
命を
them.
懸けることでしかないなのです。実を言うと喜ぶべきことだと思っているなのです。 今
To
回
be
の相手
honest,
は
I feel
全知の能
lucky,
力を持つあなたでよ
for
か
it's
っ
the
たと。
omnipotent you that I fight against this time. Might be, but Grave. I love Grave. I think she looks amazing. I know she's maybe not up your alley, but I think she's hot. They did an amazing job with her. I mean, all the units and the skins, they did a good job too. Her friend said similar things a few minutes earlier. Perhaps her plans were empty talk and a winning strategy didn't exist. Still, when those ideas were born, so did their potential threats. And something else about her makes her even more irksome for her opponents. Her existence was unique, as she came from outside this world and was only using the moon rock as a terminal. In other words, she was the true quantum ghost in the world, one unable to be killed physically, yet able to interfere with this world subtly. Thanks to the previous crisis, she had risked switching the terminal and had gotten better at it. To stop her from impacting the world and choices to stop her from impacting the world, the choices were to wait until her energy ran out and destroy the world directly.
今のビタさんにとって
'Cause I'm
私は
Thanos.
確かに無視できない存在なのですね
But Grave would actually kill me this time and is no longer a flirty joke. Yeah, I think she would crush you. Your head would just go pop. And it wouldn't even be hard for her. For the present Vita, I am not to be ignored, right? Despite her words, one could tell that she was putting up a front. In fact, she was more like a puppet who kept cutting off her body parts for firewood. A small amount of consumption could be replenished from the outside, but to complete with the omniscient one like this was futile. Man, I struggle with that word so much. This was indeed a battle of deduction, and also a gamble with everything on
結
the
局の
line.
ところ科学で奇跡を起こすなら方法は一つしかないなのです
After all, for science, there has been only one way to induce
確率
miracles
が低いなら
if the
奇数を増やせばいい
probability
ので
is
す
too small. Increase the
一回の
cardinal
実験で
number.
希望が見
If
えない
one
なら
experiment
数
fails,
千
experiment
数百
another
万回の
million
実験を
times.
重ねればいいなのです今彼女だけの奇跡があなたが気を配れない隅でこ
Oh,
っそり
wow.
誕
You
生
got
したりしてい
lucky.
ないか見てみようなのです
Now, let's see if her miracle will creep up from where you were too busy to check.
そうあなたがずっと警戒していたゼーレさんのことではなく
Yes, I'm not talking about Sully that you've kept an eye
今あ
on,
なたの監視下にいるしぐれキラさんのことなのです
but Kira, who's right under your nose.
パフォーマンスを始めましょう
Kira? Let our show begin.
ありえない
This is impossible.
しぐれキラの計画は無鉄砲な行動でしかないはずだ崩壊エネルギーの収集に成功したとしても彼女はゾンビ化する運命から逃れられない
What
そして
Kira has is a
ゾンビから
foolhardy
律者に
plan.
覚醒するな
Even
ど
if she manages to
そも
focus
そもおとぎ
Honkai
話の
energy,
ようなこと
she
だ
has no way to escape zombification. And awakening as a Hersher after being zombified, that's a fairy
シュレー
tale.
ディンガーの行動もかゆいところには手が届かずあらゆる知恵を尽くしても彼女にできるのは所詮人の精神を乱すくらいだ
Schrodinger's move is
対
a
応すれば
distraction at
解
best.
決できる
Even with all her wisdom, she can only disturb minds, which would be a breeze to
彼女は
neutralize.
律者を作り出せない僕の判断に
They
間
are
違いがある
unable
は
to
ずが
create a
ない
Hersher. My estimation can't be
なぜ
wrong. But why?
そうだとしても
Even
彼女
so,
たちはここまで歩いてこられるのだろう
why can they come so
崩壊エ
far?
ネルギー収集完了虚数得意点構築開始
Honkai energy gathered, generating an imaginary singularity.
さあパフォーマンスを始めましょうやっぱり来たわ
I want to
ね
get my hopes up
あなたも
that something bad won't
私の
happen,
ライブに
but
参加したいの情熱的なお客さんが多いわね
フォーマンス
Alright,
が
where are you
終わる
at?
まではステージに上がっちゃダメよ。
私がいることを忘れないでくださいなのです。
ありがとう博士。
ほんの少しの干渉手段ですが、少なくともこの対決をより公平なものにすることができるなのです。
I'll love her even if she's stinky. She's our idol. We must protect her.
耐えるなのです、キラさん。虚数得意点はもうすぐ安定するなのです。
安心して。
Oh god. I just got jump scared. I didn't realize that one had gotten that close. He spooked me
ア
there.
イドルはパフォーマンスを途中でやめたりしないわ。
Oh, Kira. At that moment, all was silent. It was nothing philosophical like the greatest music has the faintest notes. It was the sound of the end. To an idol, this was a very important and extremely familiar moment. While the last note still lingered in the air, the audience would remain silent. But it is because the performance had seized their hearts, or because they were bored out of their souls, nobody could tell in that moment. No matter how dazzling an idol may be, she must experience this anxiety, waiting for applause or booing. But the silence of this stage had lasted too long. After all, for this performance of creation, there's nobody who can utter a sound in the audience, unless light can appear amidst the darkness. I
できた。
did it?
仕方ない。ここまでにしよう。
Vita? Can't be helped. Let's stop here.
あと少しだったのに。
I was so
皮
close.
肉だが、少し前の僕は君たちの計画には何の可能性もないと思っていた。なのに、
Ironically,
今の
I
僕は
thought your plan
余
wasn't
計な
even
問題を
feasible
回
a
避す
while
るため
ago.
に
Now I
攻撃
have
せ
to
ざるを
attack you
得なく
before
なっている。
anything goes wrong. Oh no.
君は実によく頑張ったよ。偽りのアイドル。
You're really outstanding, bootleg idol.
君の唯一の不幸は全知の能力を持つ僕が人よりも一歩早かったことだけだ。
Your only misfortune is that me, who is omnipotent, is also one step
君
ahead.
が律者、ゾンビ。いや、それ以外の何かになっても虚数得意点の原型は僕に潰される。
You can turn into a Hersher, zombie, or something else for all I care. But an imaginary singularity will be nipped in the bud.
できたわ。
It is
よう
done.
こそ。私たちがあなたのために用意した本当のステージへ。
Welcome to what we've prepared for you, the real stage. What's going on? There was no surprise of being ambushed in her voice, only joy that didn't exist just now. Wait, have I assumed a wrong fact? Is it really an idol's job to meet everyone's expectations? It's more like letting everyone see what they've imagined, no matter true or false. That's it. Even so... Wait, you... As the idol exited the stage, a familiar voice called out without
やっ
warning.
と捕まえた。
Finally got you.
冗談でしょ。
Is this a
どうし
joke?
て私が2人もいるの？
Why are there two of me?
考えるな、質問するな。頭の回転を止めて。
Stop thinking. Stop questioning. Let your mind go blank. A chill ran up the back of Kira's neck. At that very moment, she realized that her thoughts had begun to stagnate as the voice said. She was rooted to the spot and could only watch the figure resembling her approach her. Is this the true face of Sa? It can read and even manipulate
何
minds?
それ
What's this
今時
nonsense?
の若者は本当に落ち着きがないな少し待って
Young people these days are so impatient. Just wait. Kira's thoughts came to a halt. She suddenly realized that this person talked in a strangely familiar way. I'll roll the dice. Kira willingly let her mind slip. In the next instant, she was hit by a sudden dizziness. Before her, the phantom with a face identical to her own diffused like ink and then morphed into another familiar
こ
looking
れでよ
face.
し
Hi,
私が作った意
Senti.
識の金城鉄壁があればあいつは何も探知できないはずだよ
Done. With the impenetrable wall of consciousness that I forge, she can't perceive
式の
anything.
律者やっぱりあなただったのね
It's you, Hersher of Sentience.
偉大なる式の律者様が現状を変えるためにやってきたんだ嬉しい
Surprise!
驚いた
The great Hersher of Sentience has turned the
つま
table.
りあなたは死んでないのね
So, you didn't die?
は
Bald! No, not in front of Senti. No, how dare you? What? Kira told the Hersher their earlier findings. The Hersher stood there with crossed arms, listening and nodding occasionally, seeming
あそこに
unconcerned.
残した痕跡だけでそれほどの情報を推測できるとはプロメテウスは確かに頭が回るね
Prometheus deduced so much just from the traces I left there. That was quite impressive.
あなたたちの推測は大体正しいよあいつにはめられて権能が制限を受けてるそれだけじゃなくて携帯も自由にコントロールできなくなったんだ
Yeah, it was as you speculated. I was tricked by it. My authority was restricted, and I didn't even have control over my form.
それであなたは社の正体を見たの奴はどうしてそんなことができるわけ
So, did you see the true face of Sa? How exactly did it do all this?
さあ
Who knows?
最初から最後までシャは姿を現さなかったそもそも奴の仕業じゃないかもって疑ってしまうほどにね
Sa has never showed up. My guess is it didn't even do it personally. She had prepared herself for this, but it was only until hearing it from the Hersher that she truly felt how powerful their enemy
じゃ
was.
ああなたはどうして
Then why did
偽
you...
物のくせに律者の権能を全部奪うとか張り子の虎だとでも思ってるの
An imposter wanted to take over the authority of a Hersher entirely? Did it really think Hershers were paper
雇い
tigers?
主を変えるつもりはないし奴の言いなりになるつもりもないだか
I
ら
have
隙を
no
見つけ
plan of
て
changing
奴の
hosts.
牽制から逃げたんだ
And I will not be at its mercy. With the right timing, I shook it
う
off.
んこっちは本物の終焉の相手をしてきたんだ奴が怖いわけないでしょ相手がこの
I've dealt with
世
the
界
real
の泡の
finality.
神様だとしても
Why
私
should
が
I
引き
be
ずり下
afraid
ろ
of
してやる
it? Even if it holds the whole bubble universe, I won't hesitate to give it hell.
ええ
Since this tough fight was inevitable, it was useless to be afraid or wary of
でも
it.
いくら私が強くてもさすがにこの地の顔役には勝てないここは社に支配されてる世界の泡だしこの私が尻尾を切って逃げる羽目になったのも奴の実力ってことだよ
Still, I'm on its turf. This bubble universe is controlled by it. It forced me to detach my tail to survive. I'll give it
二度
that.
と奴に支配されないために世界の泡での存在感を最小にするしかなかったんだこんな
To
風
get rid
に
of it
意
once and
識
for
の奥
all,
であなたた
I
ちと
could
おしゃべ
only
りするし
minimize
か
my
ないくらい
presence
に
in
ね
this world. Like now, I'm chatting with you in the depths of your consciousness.
仇を撃つことに関してはやっぱりあなたたちに任せるよ
As for
今の計
taking
画はなかな
revenge,
か悪くない
I'll have to rely on you guys. Your plan is not half bad.
ごめんね意識の壁を突破するためにあなたの意識に何かをする必要があったからうっかり記憶を読んでしまった
My apologies. To break through the barrier of your consciousness, I had to do something to it. I accidentally read a bit of your
平
memory.
気よ。時間がないし。
I was gonna say, that's not
むしろ
important
説
right
明する
now.
手
We
間が
can worry
省け
about
た
that
わ。
later if we get out of this. Never mind. Time is pressing. It saved my time to explain.
とにかく、社に対抗するために、私は社の体系を使って、この世界の律者にならなければならない。
Anyway, to fight Saw, I must become the Hersher of this world through its
少なく
system.
とも、そう考える必要があると私は思うわ。
At least that's what I need to
必
think.
要思う
What you need to think?
最高実に素晴らしい方法があれば何でも試すその勢いに私まで騙されるところだったよ。
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Your desperate tone almost fooled
そん
me.
な面白いことに私が加わらないわけがないでしょ。奴がこの私をはめたんだ。仕返しするに決まってる。
How could I miss out on such fun? That thing dared to stab me in the back. I'm gonna make it
それで
pay.
私たちはどうやって奴をはめるの？
So, how are you going to plot against
は
it?
あはめるとか人聞きが悪いな。これは待ち伏せだよ。
We're gonna ambush.
はいはい。じゃあどうやって待ち伏せすればいいの？
Alright then. So, what do we
それ
do
は
about that?
これでいいと思う。
Yes, this will do.
なんでもない。計画が順調に進むように、これからはあなたがプロメテウスの計画を続けて。
It's nothing. To ensure that the plan can progress smoothly, we need you to continue executing Prometheus's plan.
安心して。この式の律者がついているんだ。あなたはきっと律者になれるよ。
Don't worry, with the great Hersher of sentience around, you'll definitely become a Hersher.
でもそれって敵を欺く戦法じゃないの？
Huh? But didn't we intend to fool our enemy?
あなたも私も言わなければ知る人はいないでしょ。
If neither of us speaks, who would know?
そうよね。私たち自身も答えを知らないんだもの。これから何が起こるか社にわかるわけがないわよね。
Oh, since we don't even know the answer, how would Saw know what would happen next?
さて、これはただの白チュームだ。私には合っていないと思って。
Enough now. Just think that you had a daydream. You never actually saw me.
そして楽しみにするといい。
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
何しろ意識の操作に関して私はプロ中のプロなんだから。
After all, when it comes to manipulating sentience, I'm the best of the best. She
Yeah.
just snapped her fingers.
おめでとう。確かに僕は騙されたよ。ここは君の意識空間なのかな。いい景色だね。しぐれキラの意識の奥に隠れ、僕が警戒を緩めた瞬間に姿を見せて攻撃する。まさにあうんの呼吸だね。褒めてあげるよ。
それはキラの迫真の演技のおかげ。何しろ最も真実味のある嘘はまず自分を騙さなければならないからね。
It's all thanks to Mishigure's exquisite acting skills. You must deceive even yourself to tell the most convincing lie.
律者になることが彼女の一番強い願望にならなければ、私の存在を完全に隠していざって時にあなたに反撃を仕掛けることなんてできないし。
Only by fervently thinking of becoming a Hersher can she completely hide my presence and allow me to counteract you, or counterattack you, at the last
で
moment.
もあなたが違和感を覚えたとしても気づくことはなかっただろうね。キラはそもそもこのことを考えてはいなかった。直感よりも心を読んだ結果の方が信じられる。そうでしょ？
But even if you did vaguely feel that something was wrong, you wouldn't be able to notice it. Mishigure didn't even think me. After all, compared with intuition, clairvoyance is more reliable,
否
no?
定はできない。どうやら上級権限を持っているとしても調子に乗ってはいけない。僕には
You're
謙
right.
虚さが足り
It
ないよう
seems
だ。
like even the highest authority can get ahead of it. Words? You're right. It seems like even the highest authority can get ahead of herself. I was too
しか
proud.
し僕をここに閉じ込めたとしても 君たちに何ができ
Even
る？
you trapped me here. What can you
融
do?
合は続いている。意識空間以外の世界は何も変わらない。自分の心の世界に隠れてても何も
Love
変えられ
Vita's
ないよ。
face here. The fusion still continues. The world outside this mind space has not changed. You cannot change anything just by hiding inside your
世界
world.
は変わらないそれはどうかな。
The world hasn't changed? You can't be sure about
あ
that.
なたという災いの元凶を閉じ込めれば、他の人たちがプロメテウスの計画を実行するチャンスはいくらでもある。
As long as I hold you, the cause of all problems, down, the others will definitely have a better chance completing Prometheus's
なる
plan.
ほど。時間稼ぎの他に何ができるのか君自身にも分かっていないんだ。
I see. Other than buying time, you don't know what you can do either.
は？本物の律者をそんなに舐めるなんて気は確かなの？
Huh? Are you drunk? Are you looking down on a real deal,
来
Herschel?
なさい。正々堂々と勝負しよう。意識を操る者
And
同
I'm
士、
having
どっ
flashbacks
ち
to
の
the
方
fight
が
with
上か
Kevin.
見てみようじゃない。
Except for I don't know who's gonna come and save us this time. Come at me. Let's have a fair fight. I want to find out, as two manipulators of consciousness, which one of us is
他人の
better.
意識を糧にしているのによくも正々堂々となんて言えるね。君たちの世界は
You
実に
claim
不
to be
思議だよ。
fair, but you feed on others' consciousness. You guys live in a very strange
本
world.
音を話そう。
Allow me to say something
任務
sincere.
がなければ僕は君たちと平和な時間をもっと楽しみたかった。
If it was not for my obligations, I do want to spend more peaceful times with all of you.
残念ながら生きている限り思い通
why do
り
you
に
have
な
to
ら
do
ないこともある。その点で考えると
Unfortunately,
僕を
we
以
have
前
to
の
do
ビタとは
things we
全然
don't
違
want
う
to do
人間だと思っ
sometimes.
た方が
If you
君た
think
ちにと
about
っ
it
ては
this
楽だ
way,
ろうね。
it'll be better for you to see me as a different entity from that Vita of the past.
ちょっと。
Oh,
そ
we're
ん
not
な
gonna
にす
fight
ごい
you.
な
We're
ら
gonna
自分
fight
で
your
戦
minion.
ったらどう？
ここは君の意識空間だし僕が自分で戦ってもそうでなくても別に関係はないだろう。
臆病者。
やった。
弱すぎ。弱すぎ。
おや苦戦しているね。しかし残念。現実で考えると君は一体何秒稼いだんだろうね。そんな戦術少し馬鹿げていないかな。
うるさい。首を洗って待ってなさい。ああ、廃墟の剣。やっはっ、やだー。はっ、いやっ、やっはっはっ、いやっ、はっはっはっ、うわっはっ。
Just click her tongue at me.
自分の手で怪物を殺した？何？逃げるつもり？
Why? Trying to run away from a fight?
ああ、さすがは伝説の手記の律者だ。君の攻撃があまりにも激しくて対抗できない僕は投降するしかないだろう。
Yes, as expected of the legendary Hersher of sentience, your aggression is too intense. I'm truly beneath you and can only surrender.
はあ、 私をバカだと思ってるの？その態度、対抗できないようには見えないんだけど。
Do you take me for a fool? Do you think that's how someone who thinks they are beneath me should look like?
ああ、この冗談はあまり面白くないようだ。
Looks like this wasn't a funny joke.
君の言う通り、すでに社に束縛されている君はそもそも僕の相手にはならない。
As you said, even the Saw who has been restrained by you is not someone you can take
もちろ
on.
ん僕も知っているよ。一撃の威力よりも君は忍耐力という面で常人をはるかに超えている。
Of course, I also know rather than the power of a single lethal shot, you're actually better than others when it comes to
今の
patience.
君は勝てなくても別に関係ないんだろう。このまま時間を稼ぎ続ければ外にいる人たちが何かをしてくれるはずだと考えているのかもしれない。
Perhaps you are thinking now, so what if I can't win? As long as I can hold her back, the others are bound to be able to do something outside.
座ってお茶を飲む気があれば喜んで付き合ってあげるけど。
If you're willing to sit down for tea, I am too. I'm guessing that's no to tea.
前回別れてから僕はずーっと公平に対応してきた。とはいえ
Although I've been faithfully doing my work since our last
できることな
farewell.
ら君の願いを叶えてもう少しチャンスを残してあげたいとも思っている。
I really wish to fulfill what you want, to give all of you give all of you a
でも
chance.
残念ながら
But what a pity.
もう間に合わないよ。
It's too late for that. Suddenly, an ominous feeling gripped the Hersher of Sentience's heart. What?
あなた。
You? It's the end. What did you do? Everything fell silent. This was the strangest thing. This type of silence should belong to the end of destruction, the finality of everything. But to the girl, everything she was about to witness was only the beginning. Oh boy, we're back with Sally. At some point in the past, the black-haired girl who was inseparable from her woke up for the first time in such lonely darkness.
これは
This is...
ゼーレはやっぱり私をここに残していったのかな。
She still left me behind here.
何があっても彼女は自分で向き合うつもりで。
In the end, she still chose to face it herself.
私少し無理を言い過ぎたのかも。
Was I too demanding?
でも私がゼーレの立場ならきっと同じことをしてるかもしれないね。
If I were her, I'm afraid I might have done the same thing. Ugh.
ゼーレまだそこにいるの？
Sally, are you still here? Hello?
なんだか変。声は遠くから聞こえる。でも外は。
Can we reach her though?
これは一体。ここはどこなの？
I'm okay for now.
暗い。ゼーレ
I have a bad feeling, but I'm okay for right now.
どうして私たちはこうしないといけないの？彼女は一体誰なの？私だよ、ゼーレだよ。ええ、私たちがずっと一緒にいても彼女には彼女の世界や生活があるもの。私はずっとこれからも彼女の位置が違う。
Oh.
そうじゃないよ。ええ、私は自分のしたいことをすればいい。彼女がどう考えたって関係ない。いいえ、私は そもそも気にしてないわ。
That's such a lie. You care. You care so much.
ええ、わかってる。わかってるわ。
Yeah, I know. I know it all.
私はあなたよりもすごい。私は何でも知ってる。
I'm much stronger than you. I
でも
know everything. But
でも
but
私にはあなたしかいないの。
you're all I've got. Oh, this is gonna break my
あな
heart.
たしかいないのよ。
You're all I've got.
ゼーレ、これってまさか。
Could this be?
そうだよね。自由って面で私たちが受けてきた扱いは全然公平じゃなかった。
Yeah, in terms of freedom, the way we're treated is not fair at
だから言
all.
ったの。私があなたの立場ならきっと私も。
That's why I said, if I were you, I'd also probably.
これはどうして。
How can this be?
私たち失敗したの。
Did we fail?
それとも間に合わなかったのかな。
We didn't come in time. There are always people who do that, even in all game categories. I mean, if it's not their cup of tea, it's not their cup of tea. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You know how good it is. I know how good it is. Plenty of people love it, and that's all that matters.
泣かないで。
No need to
ずっ
cry.
と一緒にいるから。
I'll always keep you
実は
company.
ずっと知ってるよ。
I've always understood.
触れてほしくないんじゃないかと思ってたの。
I just thought you didn't want to bring it up.
心配しないで。まだチャンスがあるから。
Don't worry. We still have a chance.
成長したあなたはやっぱり子供みたいな人なの。私がいなかったらきっと寂しいから。
The grown-up you is still a child. Without me, you'd still feel
だから
lonely.
何があっても
No
彼
matter
女
what
はきっ
happens,
と
you definitely will.
私たちを見つけてくれるはずだよ。
Find us and take us
大
back.
丈夫。
It's all right. I don't know why people are like that. If you don't like something, it's fine, but it's just a game. Don't pull on the character. You don't have to ruin it for anyone else.
あるいは
Why are you doing this? You're gonna make
私
me
のことを忘
hurt.
れて
We
そろ
will
そろ
never
出発し
forget
ましょう。
you.
あの女にどんな目的があったとしても代価を支払わせなくちゃ。 結局のところ私たちこそがこの世界の泡の主催。
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, especially if they're super annoying. Just block them, move on. Don't deal with their toxicness. Don't let them win.
確かに完全な高等の賢者がいるわ。
Ellie is not here, but there's a complete sage here.
ゼーレ、もし願い事が叶うのならあなたに祈らせて。
Ellie, if praying works, let me pray to you. Girl, you make me so upset that you did this, but I knew this was coming. You would sacrifice yourself for her in a heartbeat. Just don't want to watch it happen. Oops, sorry.
どうか私が手にした権能によって全てを解
Do
決
you
でき
like
ますよ。
idol shows, Mori? Make my authority sufficient to fix everything.
虚数得意点を作って律者になってそして偽物の終焉を乗り越える。
Yeah, it's still Act 1. I
楽勝よ。
know! I know! It only is gonna go downhill from here. Listen, I'm coping. Create an imaginary singularity, become a Hersher, and transcend the fake finality. Easy peasy. I don't think it's easy peasy.
来なさい。
Come on. It all came out on the same day? Oh my god.
ありえない。エネルギーをコントロールできたのに。
I couldn't imagine doing this all in one day and then just sitting and being like, what do I do now? What's next? I'm not even at the end yet, and I already feel like if I did this portion, I'd just be like, I'm hollow. I'm empty on the inside. How come? I had the energy under control.
違う。分散してるんじゃなくて消えてるの。
No, it's not scattering. It's disappearing.
融合はまだ終わってないはずよ。
But the fusion shouldn't have completed. I can understand why just from this bit, and I bet it gets worse. It's you. Who else can it be? Until now, all their hard work finally gathered together at one point. The final darkness before dawn, they were one step away from success. But they felt deeply confused about that feeling that rushed from the bottom of their hearts. That feeling named uncertainty. Where was it coming from? I know the answer. Although this conclusion is inconsistent with my past identity, but I think it's very accurate. Even the most feeble and ignorant birds will feel a similar sense of uncertainty before disaster arrives. It's a sensation unique to the weak. Those who worked for Honkai, those rare existences who had a stigma, the simulated creatures that were born in the Sea of Quanta, they were unique indeed, enough to exceed my expectations in certain ways. Unfortunately, they were going against me, against Sa. It's time. Time
そ
for
ろそろ
what?
時間だね。
It's about
すまな
time.
い。僕はこうしなければならないんだ。
Sorry I had to do this. Just don't do it, please? Please don't.
残念だよ。この賭けの中で僕には自分が欲しい結果が見えていない。
But in this gamble, I didn't see the result I
僕
sought.
たちはどちらも運に恵まれていない。
Neither of us is lucky enough.
社の手を借りなければ誰も神聖を手に入れられない。登れ、世界の最初の太陽。
Ma'am, can you not do that, please?
かつて誰かが生き残った時に感じた気楽さをこう表現した。
Someone once told me how relieved it felt to be a
地
survivor.
獄は血まみれになるが 彼
is
はその
spilling
場に
all
いな
over
くても
hell,
いいのだ。
but he doesn't have to be
今ま
there.
での経験から僕はその意見に同意できない。僕にとってそれは気楽さを表現するものではなく、
But from past experiences, I cannot quite relate to this quote. In my opinion, it shouldn't be quoted to describe relief.
強い苦痛を表現するものだと思っている。
Instead, it's better used to describe some sort of agony.
どうして私は
Huh? Why am I back in?
元に戻ってる？誰かが成功したの？
It's back to normal now. Anyone else
正
succeeded?
確に言うと、それは成功でも回復でもなく、
To be exact, it's neither success nor
終わり
recovery.
と申請だよ。
It's the end and
あ
rebirth.
なた、
It's you.
いい。実にいいわ。
Very well. Very
やっ
well.
と私の前に現れる気になったの。
Finally worked up the courage to show up, huh?
怖いな。
I don't know if we want
僕
to
はただガランとした世界の
antagonize
中、
her, please.
一人で目覚めた時の感覚を知っているから君を慰めようと思ったのに。
いいでしょ。私もあなたのこと慰めてあげるわ。
便利だと思わない？もうやめた方がいいと思うよ。
Yeah, we're not gonna get
僕と
close
比
to
べる
her.
と君の時間はずっと貴重なんだろう。
あなた、
You little...
一体どういうことなの？
What is happening?
言ったはずだよ。終わりと申請、融合はもう終わったんだ。
Didn't I say the fusion of the end and rebirth is
ふざ
complete?
けないで。世界は
Don't be ridiculous. The world is clearly...
もう分かったようだね。その通りさ。セントソルトスノーと砂鉄の国、そして霊落の星も。
Looks like you understand now. That's right. Salt Snow Holy City, the country of iron sand, and even the fallen
原子
star.
炉と違って最初から一次性のエネルギーではないんだ。
They are not like a nuclear reaction. They were never a one-time source of energy.
栽培は殺してしまう行為よりもずっと持続性があるからね。そうだろう？
Because cultivating is more sustainable than hunting.
あ
No?
なた、
You...
待って。
Wait.
じゃあどうして私はまだここにいるの？
Then why am I still here?
ああ、伝えそびれたね。イデア、あるいは異種成婚は特殊仕様の例外として融合の中でも生き残れるんだ。
Oh, it's because I forgot to remind you earlier. Ideas and abnormal stigmata are special accidents. They can survive through the
ただし
fusion.
条件がある。その人物はここの世界の完全な高等の賢者で特殊な権能を全て持っていなければならない。
But there is a requirement. To this world, there must be a complete tower sage who has all the special authorities. Which is the you now.
またデタラメを。
What nonsense.
待って。そ
You
れって
mean
セイレは
Sully
だ
is...
から言っただろう。君の時間は貴重だって。
That's why I say your time is very
でも
precious.
外部から来た存在である彼女の消失は他のものよりも遅いだろうね。
Oh no, but I think that as an outsider, she should disappear a little more slowly than other objects, right? You...
はいはい。僕に怒っても意味はないよ。僕は公平に動いただけだし、君も急がなければならない。
All right now. No point getting angry with me. I'm just doing my job, and you should make haste.
そこで待ってなさい。
You wait. Of course I'll wait for you. I still need to kick you out later. In the future, a new batch of Salt Snow Holy City residents will be born again. I don't want a girl with your personality disturbing them.
ゼル、いや、私は死んでも構わないからあなたに生きてほしかった。でも私のせいであなたを死なせたの。いや、
I think your plan might have backfired. Oh
こ
no.
の世界にはもうあなた以外のゼーレはいない。何を言ってるの？でも寂しいと思う必要はないよ。お話を教えてあげるね。どいて！ふざけないで。信じるわけないでしょ。彼女たちはきっとどこかにいるはずよ。
Yeah, the most wholesome.
あれは四季のリツちゃん。
Senti? Where are you going, Senti?
本当にもう一度やり合った方がいいかもしれないわね。
もしかしたら私たちはすごく気が合うのかもしれないよ。
ねえ、早く助けて。どこに行ったの？四季の
Oh, is she forgetting?
あなたは私と共に旅をする人の名前どうして思い出せないの？やっぱり私のお話を聞いた方がいいと思うよ。昔々人魚の国にお姫様がいました。どこかへ行って。これは
Oh, she can't even
だから
remember.
私が死ぬたびにあなたの姿を見るのですか？
So, will I see you every time I
あまり
die?
にも新鮮味がないじゃないですか。
Isn't that too
どう
dull?
やらあなたはかなり遠い場所に行ったようです。答えを見つけましたか？シャニアテ。
It looks like you went somewhere far away. Did you find the answer, Sheriak?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
でもそんな風にされると余計申し訳なく感じるわ。
But you ironically make me feel more apologetic like
ここに
this.
来たことに成功したとはいえ 神と対抗する経験は少し不足してるのよね。
Although I successfully came here, I do lack the experience of going against a
大
god.
丈夫です。私はそういう経験をたまたま持っています。
It's alright. I coincidentally have
待って
some.
ください。私にプレゼントしようとした名前って
Wait,
Masaka.
the name you wanted to give me. Could it be?
崩壊の意志よ。
Yes. Will of
お
Honkai.
断りします。それに今の私にはできません。
I'm afraid I cannot take it. And I cannot do it right
状況
now.
は想像していたよりもずっと厄介になったようです。
Things seem to be more troublesome than I
私にでき
imagined.
るのは律者の性質が社に影響されずどの権能を獲得するかという選択権を人類自身というより彼女たちの適応性に戻すことだけです。
I can only give the harsher nature that Saw cannot influence. The choice to hold whatever authority back to humans, or rather, their
大
adaptability.
丈夫。それで十分よ。
Never mind, that's enough.
何を言ってるの？
What are you guys talking
あな
about?
たたち誰なの？
Oh, who are you?
今の人たち一体セントそれとスノー。そうや、彼女たちがここにいないならきっとセントソルとスノーにいるに決まってるわ。昔々人魚の国にお姫様がいました。ある日人魚姫が海面から顔を覗かせると海に出た王子様と出会いました。二人はすぐに恋に落ちます。王子様と一緒にいられるよう人魚姫は魔女に助けを求め両足をもらいます。そのおかげで彼女は陸で暮らせるようになりました。しかし魔女の魔法は呪いでもありました。彼女は二度と人魚には戻れません。戻ると朝露のように次の日の出で消えていなくなるのです。
It wasn't me.
So,
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
こんな風に
I'm innocent.
いや、しかしある日不幸な出来事が起きました。航海が大好きな王子様は
Yes.
海で恐ろしい嵐に遭
I'm not
遇し、
associated with this witch.
セール
Oh my god.
セール
Please.
だから何があっても彼女はきっと私たちを見つけてくれるはずだよ。何を言ってるの？大丈夫。海に落ちた王子様を助けるために人魚姫は海に戻ることを選び再び人魚になりました。王子様は助かりましたが人魚姫は陸に戻れませんでした。波が静まった後人魚姫は泡となって海風の中に消えました。そして誰も彼女のことを思い出せなくなっていました。
Yes, I'm glad you did.
どう？このお話を気に入ってくれた？彼女見つけ出す。でもあなたが探そうとしている人は誰なの？本当はずっと知ってるのに認めようとしていないだけ。もう一人だって認めようとしていないだけだよ。いいえ、思い出さなければならないの。ゼーレ。一人にしないで。また彼らにいじめられたの？
You're so cute. Were you bullied by them again? Yeah.
この育児なし。私ならきっと思いっきり仕返ししてやるわ。
Have you no pride? If it were me, I would have beaten them to a pulp.
どうして泣いてるのよ。
Why are you crying?
ごめんなさ
Sorry.
い。ねえ、もう泣かないで。私が助けてあげるから。私が代わりに仕返しすればいいんでしょ？
Don't cry. I'll help you. I'll teach them a lesson, okay?
違うの。セーレたちがずっと一緒ならそれでいいの。
It's not like that. As long as we can always be together.
しょうがないわね。
You're hopeless.
これは悪夢かしら。あの子のこと思い出せそうなのに。
Oh my god, I have chills too.そうよ。あの臆病ですごく泣き虫で私よりも強くなった子、忘れられるわけないじゃない。ゼーレ。 Oh my god. my god. Oh, let me wipe the tears from my eyes. That was beautiful. You guys. Not a 5-star. It's not a 5-star gold pole. It does. Oh my goodness. Looks like I made a mistake about who my enemy is. When I put an end to the world, the girl with black hair and red pupils, she did accomplish something. Even then, all the Honkai energy in this world had vanished with everything else. But at the final moment, an imaginary singularity was created. I thought it would be her showing up before me. With the consistent ferociousness and the Hersher hypostatus? However, she rejected the Hersher's core out of her natural instinct. Or the Hersher's core played along with her subconsciousness and found a more suitable vessel. Perhaps she had no idea of all this, but that was the origin of the miracle. At the last moment of passing away, the pure white consciousness acquired a new vessel, the most powerful vessel in the world, an imaginary singularity, and a Hersher's core. Oh my god. I once crushed every obstacle, only to create a miracle. But for her, nothing qualified as a miracle more than the other girl. She made a miracle happen to get her back.
創世の権能を持っているとは確かにサプライズと言える。
The authority to create. That's indeed a surprise.
少女たち、僕の手を借りなければ
But girls, without my hand,
誰も神聖を手に入れられない。
no one can attain new life. Oh my god, that music. Seeing Red Cele breaking down really hurts. It does. It really just like, it was heartbreaking. Like, yeah, it's sad, but it just makes you feel so much for someone who's bottled it up, but she's felt it this whole time. I don't understand either. I'm really enjoying it. I really like these chapters. They're really well written. I think each character gets their moment to shine, and I really like that, especially for Cele, they're getting this moment. If you were in that situation, what do you mean, like Cele's, the Red Cele situation? Probably honestly the same. She's the only one she's known, the one she's been with the longest. And without her, there really is nothing. I mean, of course, like we've seen the future that we were shown where she assumes the role of our original Cele, but it's still not the same. It's not like she's being herself. She's an imposter living the life of Cele. So honestly, I'd feel the same way. It is very real. They wrote these emotions very, very well. Man. Whenever I think the game won't surprise me again, it just keeps on giving. And I'll take every little bit of it. Keep giving me the despair. I'll eat it. I'll eat it gladly. I'll cry, but I'm still gonna love every moment of it. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, Cele. Where are we? The stars are gone. Broken body. I still can't believe she rejected the Hersher core, like, subconsciously to give to Cele right at the moment that she would have disappeared. Vita's early backstory. Oh yay.
疑似重力システム
動作正常。浮上コイルによる磁場の誤差 0.3% 以下。点検終了。疑似重力システム間もなくシャットダウン。
はあ、どうやらまた実験事故が起こらない一日になりそうだね。
Looks like another day without accidents in the
所長
lab.
それは良いことです。残念がらないでください。
でもすごく退屈だよ。
Wait, why did it
この
skip
定
that?
期点検ってずっとやり続ける必要があるのかな。
Director, don't say it like it's a huge pity. But it's boring. Do we really need to keep doing the
すべ
checks?
ては所長、並びにスタッフ全員の安全で効率の良い作業環境を維持するためです。
That's all to ensure a safe and efficient work environment for you and your
次
colleagues.
は空気循環システムを点検します。
Next up is the air circulation
ああ、
system.
少し待ってて。
You all had to wait
Suga ni
quite a
sponpon
while
ni
for
naru kara.
her. I mean, it's not a super long time, but a decent amount. Oh, hold on. I'm undressing. Why are you undressing?
所長、言葉遣いには気をつけてください。
Director, mind your behavior.
僕はちゃんと点検に協力してるよ。万が一空気循環システムに宇宙人が入り込んだら、それが皮膚に影響したりしないか知っておく必要があるからね。
Huh? I'm cooperating. What if there's cosmic dust in the air circulation system? We have to know if it hurts the
必要あ
skin.
りません。
Do we?
我々の探知システムを信用してください。
There's no need, and don't underestimate our system.
ちゅ、つまん
Oh
ない
my
の。
god, you're right. I didn't even notice. She does have full pants. Did something happen to her pant leg in between now or this point in time in the current timeline?
Mommy? Sorry.
Yes, Mommy Vita.
ち
How
ゃんと座って
boring.
ください。点検にそう時間はかかりませんから。
Welcome back, Goose. A
本
while
日予定
later,
されていた人造植民衛
I
星
need the
兼
full
科学
pants
研究
lore,
観察所
please.
オアシスの定期点
I
検は
must
すべて完
understand
了
what
しました。
happened. All regular checks for the Colonial Satellite Research and Observation Center's Oasis is complete.
すべて正常です、所長。
You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay. If that's the lore, I dig it. I like it. No problem, Detective Director.
やったね。
Oh no, what's
やっ
that?
と今日の仕事を始められるんだ。
Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, I can't wait. Nice, I can finally start my day at work.
は
I don't think you really want to go to work. Something's telling
所
me.
長、やる気を出してください。その振る舞いは部下たちのモチベーションを 32% 低下させてしまいます。
Director, please work harder. Having seen you like this, our employees have lost around 32% of their
そのデー
motivation.
タは絶対にデタラメだよね。
You definitely made that
と
data
に
up.
かくリーダーらしい行動をとってください。
Anyway, please act as a role
何せ
model.
我々は
They didn't deny that they
オア
made
シ
it up.
スはこの星の運命を背負っているのですから。
After all,
道のり
we,
がどれほど辛いものでも
Oasis bears
失敗は許
the
されません。
destiny of this planet.
間違ってい
Even
ま
if
せ
the
んよね。
process is tough, we cannot fail, right? Is to cause doom fury. And she does a good job at that. That's an interesting job title. I never thought I'd see a job title like that. Yeah, she cannot come near Kiana and May. They've already had their issues. They're together. They're happy. Do not do anything to my girls. You leave them alone.
君の言う通りだよ。
You're right.
よし、今日も元気を出して仕事をするか。管理人、僕特製のエナジードリンクを持ってきて。
All right, I gotta get it together and work. Administrator, bring my special energy drink along. Oh, what's your special
ご安
energy
心く
drink?
ださい。すでに用意してあります。
Don't worry, it's been
ああ
prepared.
それなら出発しよう。
Great, let's go.
まずは居住区に降りて素晴らしいスタッフたちがちゃんと仕事をしているかどうかを見てみよう。
問題ありません。
Residential area.
99% の研究員は所長よりも勤勉で能動的です。
ここは今日も賑やかだね。
It's a beautiful and lively scenery here today
管理
too.
人、僕たちに一番近いのはどの研究員の家かな？
Administrator, who is the researcher located closest to
ノ
us
ートン
now?
博士です。
It's Professor
そ
Norton.
れじゃあ先にノートン博士に会いに行こう。
Then let's visit Professor Norton for a bit. God, the soundtrack is so eerie. I like it though.
はあ、また誰かが自分のペットの面倒を見れてないみたいだね。
I
やっぱり
really
職場
like
にペ
the
ットを連れてくる
soundtrack.
のを簡単に許可すべきじゃなかったな。仕方がない。
Oh, stream
Piero,
elements is not wanting to
この
work.
やんちゃな子たちを黙らせて。
新円銃がすべて駆除されま
It's
した。
really good.
よくや
I'll
った
have to
ピ
look
エ
them
ロ。
up. I have a
早くノートンの
playlist
ところへ
on
行こう。
YouTube music of a lot of the Impact OST. On Hoyo Mix? Okay, I'll have to go look then. I have done some of it. I've only cleared some of it just because some event thing asked me to do it, and then that was like super early on when I first started playing, and then I stopped afterwards. So that because I was told that it has some spoiler stuff, so no, I have not completed it. Yeah, I do the
Yeah,
adventure
Nota.
task stuff
今
for
日
the
はどんな感
weekly.
じ？
Hi Norton, how are you feeling today? So they do have that unlocked.
ノートン博士の言語モジュールに問題が発生しているみたいです。少々お待ちください。
There seems to be an error in Professor Norton's speech module. Please hold on. The administrator pulled out a very thin wire from her arm. As if it had a life of its own, the wire plugged itself into a certain port in Norton's head.
星砕けたたくさん星
The stars are torn apart. So many stars. What are happening to the stars?
お
Good.
おはようございます所長
Good morning,
言語モ
Director.
ジュール修復完了。おはようございます。ノートン博士。
Speech module repair complete. Good morning, Professor Norton.
ああ、我が親愛なるノートン。いくら忙しくても自分の面倒ぐらいはちゃんと見てもらわないと。
Oh my dearest Norton, no matter how busy you are, you've got to take care of
僕た
yourself.
ちが通りかかってなかったら、君は数日も誰かと会話できずにいたじゃないか。
Look, if we didn't come by, you wouldn't be able to talk to anyone for a few
はい
days.
本当にありがとうございました所長
Yes, thank you very much,
で
Director.
も、そこまで仕事熱心なら、きっと進捗はかなりのものだよね。
But since you're so diligent, there must be some excellent progress,
は
right?
い所長
Yes, Director. Norton's mechanical body trembled a little, as if emphasizing on his affirmation. Then he turned around and laid almost flat on the
ご覧
floor.
ください、所長。
Look at what? Please,
彼が
director.
指し示す方向を僕が見てみると、そこには皮膚地の出っ張った巣穴があった。
Colored red.
皮膚地は僕たちの故郷惑星プルシャにあるごく一般的な小型の昆虫だ。
I followed his guidance and saw this bump on the floor. A mayfly nest. They are a species of small insect that was commonly seen in our home planet. Perusia?
ノートンってば、一体何を見せようとしているの？
What do you want me to look at?
この子たちです。
Them.
ノートン博士はここにいる皮膚地のことを言っているみたいです。
Professor Norton seems to be pointing at those mayflies.
その通りです。どうぞご覧ください。
Yes, please look.
そう言いながら、ノートンはその気持ちの悪い機械の体から冷却管を一本取り出して、子供が遊ぶ水鉄砲みたいに少しの冷却液を皮膚地の巣穴に注入した。
As he spoke, Norton yanked a cooler tube from his grotesque body and, like a child with a water gun, inserted the cooling fluid into the mayfly nest. Are you
ご覧ください。
okay? Look at
僕は
this.
仕方なくこのアホの希望に沿ってじっくりと観察してみた。冷却液によって突如家が水没した皮膚地たちはまるで大きな災害にあったかのように
I
予期した
continued
通
to
りに混乱
investigate
し
this
始める。
fool's wish. With their home drowned in cooling fluid, these mayflies are in chaos, as if they have met a natural disaster.
一部の虫は慌ててこの壊滅的な洪水から逃げようとしているが、仲間と家を捨てきれず巣穴の入り口付近でうろうろしている。
Some of them panically escape the devastating flood, but aren't willing to leave their friends and home behind, and so they circle around the entrance to their nest.
逃げ遅れた虫はもう死体になって液体に流されるがままに旋回していた。それは徐々に入り口付近に詰まり、仲間たちの逃げ道を塞ぐ。
The insects that did not escape in time become floating corpses and spin along the water currents, gathering at and blocking the entrance and cut off their companions' chance of
ま
survival.
ったく、我が親愛なるノートン、君のせいでこいつらはみんな死んでしまったじゃないか。
Oh my dearest Norton, you've killed them all.
まだです。ご覧ください。
Not yet.
確
Look,
かにこのアホの言う通りだ。皮膚地たちは大災害にあったとはいえ個体数が多い。冷却液が
it was
土の
just
中に
as the
消えてい
school
くと
said.
生き
The
残った虫た
mayflies
ち
were
が
facing a huge
再び巣穴の
disaster.
入り口から
But
湧いて出てきた。
they were large in numbers. After a while, the cooling fluid was absorbed into the ground, and the surviving insects rushed out of the hole.
実に勇敢な生き物だ。あいつらはまだ希望を捨ててない。
What courageous creatures! They have not given up hope. They still. I think he's gonna drown them again.
役立たずのクソ野郎であるノートンは大笑いしながら再び冷却管を持ち上げ、
That darn Norton took out
洪
his
水を
cooler
もう
tube
一度
once
注い
again
だ。
and began to flood the ground. And so, a similar scene replayed. The mayflies were badly injured, but soon they managed to escape the nest based on their numbers and survival instincts. But no matter how many times those insects bravely stepped over their comrades' corpses, Norton would descend disaster upon them again and again, and with his wretched cooler tube. Can we stop him? Just like tell him to stop, walk over, stop him, please?
素晴らしいノートン。どうやら君はすごく興味深い研究をしているみたいだね。
I don't know if that's research or not. I don't think it is. Well, yes, well done, Professor Norton. I see that you've conducted a very interesting
これからも
research.
しっかり励むんだよ。僕はこれで。
Continue to work hard. We won't bother you anymore.
ご覧ください。
Please
誰か
look.
このガラクタを黙らせてくれないか。
Is there someone who can shut this trash up?
次に訪問すべき天才は誰だい？
Which genius should we visit
テイラー
next?
博士の研究所はこの付近です。
Professor Tyler's research center is nearby.
テイラー博士ね。僕の右腕だよ。
Ah, Professor Tyler, my right-hand
もう待ちきれ
man.
なくなってしまった。早速出発しよう。
I can't wait. Let's
ご覧
go.
ください。私たちが惑星プルショの皮膚地です。
Please look. We are the mayflies of Prussia. Something tells me she isn't excited to see the other guy either. I feel like that's a lie as well. Yeah. He seems so sane. Very, very sane. Clearly of the right mind. Didn't need any help whatsoever. He'll be fine. He's just doing research. Yeah. It's a jukebox.
やあ、未来の一番星。テイラー、今日の調子はどうだい？
Yo, my promising future star. How are you feeling today,
こ
Tyler?
んにちは所長。
I don't know if that's quite my mental state. I would like to say I'm a little better than that, but I mean... Good day,
お
director.
わ、君の顔色は悪くないね。少なくと
Oh, you
も
look
あのかわい
good.
そうなノートンよりはマシだ。
At least better than poor
オイボレノ
Norin.
ートンはまた虫に冷却液を注いでいるんじゃないですか？
He is indeed doing that. Can you go stop him if you know that? Guessing old Norton is dousing bugs with cooler fluid again, right?
私が言うのもなんですが所長、知恵は徐々に私たちの古き友人から離れていっています。医者に見てもらった方が良いかと。
But intelligence seems to be disappearing from our old friends. You might really need to get them a
もう少
doctor.
し経過観察しておくよ。
I'll
彼のこと
continue
は
to
い
keep
い。
tabs on them.
君の研究の進捗は
Enough
どんな
about
感じ
him.
なのかな？
How's your research
これ以上
going?
ないほど順調です。実は私たちの故郷惑星プルシャを救える方法を見つけたかもしれません。
Things can't go better. Actually, I may have already found a way to save our home planet,
医
Prussia.
者に見てもらうべきなのは君だよ。クズが。
You're the one who needs a doctor, garbage.
おや？本当？それはすごい進歩だね。
Oh, really? That's amazing. That's amazing breakthrough.
僕にその画期的な理論を説明してくれる？
Can you show me this transcendent
も
theory?
ちろんです。です
She's
が、
living her best
口
life
頭
here,
で
I
の説明
see.
よりも直接見ていただいた方が良いでしょう。
Of course, but instead of just telling you verbally, it's better if you witness it yourself. I really don't want to witness anything else if I'm being honest. I think I witnessed enough with the bugs. Please don't show me.
すみませんが、あそこに立ってみてください。
Yes, please stand there.
そうです。そこです。完璧ですよ。所長、どうかこの弱い深淵銃を退治してみてください。さすが所長です。楽勝でしたね。ではこれならどうですか？
Not that one. Which one was it? I could have swore it was this one.
残念、間違いです。
残念だよ。
Oh, what a
でも
shame.
我が親愛なるテイラー、君の意図は理解できた。
But I think I understand what you mean, dear
はい、
Taylor.
所長。
That's right,
一匹
director.
の深淵銃ならあなたはすぐに退治できます。ですが目の前に3匹、100匹、1000、1万匹無数の深淵銃がいたらまだ正確
Yeah,
に
it's peak gameplay
あの
right
深
now.
淵銃を特定できますか？
I don't know how they ever outdid it. You can easily exterminate an abyssal beast But if there were 3, 100, or millions of them, if there are countless abyssal beasts before you, can you still accurately locate that one?
我が友よ、君の言う通りだ。君は確かにあの老いぼれノートンよりもはるかに聡明だ。
You're right, my friend. You're indeed much smarter than old
我が
Norton.
才能あふれるクズよ。君の脳には悪魔が住み着いているみたいだね。
There's a demon living in your brain, my talented human trash.
1000万匹、1億万匹、銀河を埋め尽くすほど。
Millions, billions, enough to fill the
深淵
galaxy.
に二度とプルシャが遮られることがないように。
Let the abyss never eclipse Prussia again. Suddenly, countless beatings of wings could be heard from all
所
around
長
them.
気をつけてください。テイラー博士が疑似生態系システムの何かをいじったみたいです。
Be careful, Director. Professor Tyler seems to have tampered with the life simulation system.
この数だとピエロだけじゃ厳しいね。しょうがない。特殊な手段を使うしかないか。
星。
Stars.
うん。君の研究には大きなリスクが伴っているみたいだよ。テイラー博士。
It seems like your research still has a rather high risk, Professor Tyler.
星が全部消えました。
The stars have
そうだ
disappeared.
ね。君も早く消えてくれ。
Yes, please also disappear as soon as possible.
所長、どうやらテイラー博士には休息が必要のようです。
Director, it looks like Professor Tyler needs
彼
rest.
にまた必要以上の権限を取得されないために後で監視を強めておきます。
I'll increase my supervision over him to prevent him from getting more authority than necessary
うん
again.
次に一番近いのは
Next, the closest one
あ
is...
あ、もういいよ。このまま直接マーラのところへ行こう。
no need for that. Let's head straight to
了
Mara.
解です。新しい目的地を設定。
Understood. Resetting target destination.
はあ
Do we really want to visit this
全部
person?
退屈に
Sure.
なってしまったよ。
Everything has become so boring.
この先がマーラ副所長の家です
What。is happening on her home planet? Is this really her home planet?
わかってるよ。こんな小さなところだからとっくに全部把握してるしね。
There's a black screen. I can't see anything. It's a cat. It's a cat. No, is it a dog? No, it's a cat. This is so cute.
やあ、
Please
僕
don't
の
be
右
crazy.
腕兼研究所の
Please
未
don't
来
be
の星
crazy. Please
マ
don't be
ーラ
crazy.
今日の調子
For
はどうだい？
all that is good in this world, please do not be crazy. Hi, my future star of my most trusted temporary researcher. How are you feeling today, Mara? The cat did not react. That seemed to be expected.
僕を無視しないでよ。
You're not going to ignore me,
だる
right?
そうにしている猫は水晶玉みたいな目で僕をきっと睨むとそのまま喋り出した。
The lazy cat looked at me with its eyes like crystals and began to speak.
その賛美の言葉はテイラーたちだけに送ってちょうだい。
Save those compliments for Tyler and the
あれ
rest.
聞かれちゃった
Oh my, you heard
副
me?
所長はあなたに次ぐ権限を持っています。当然、疑似生態系システム内の監視機器と録音設備も含まれます。
The assistant director holds permissions that are only second to yours. Of course, that includes the CCTV and audio recorders in the life simulation systems.
ご丁寧にどうも。 私がこんな姿になっても元の地位と待遇を認めてくれるのね。
How kind of you. Even though I've morphed into this unbecoming look, you are still willing to give me my original title and
ま
treatment.
ったくマーラは僕が一番信頼してる人だよ。君がどんな姿になろうと僕にとっての君はずーっと変わらない。
Come on, Mara. You are my most trusted person. No matter how you look like, to me, you're always the same
相
person
変わ
or
らず
same
軽い
you.
のね。いつも通り気持ち悪いわ。
Your frivolity is still as disgusting as before.
そこまで怒らなくても。
You don't have to get so
一体
angry.
何のよ。このくだらないおかしなシチュエーションコメディに付き合ってほしいのかしら。
What do you want? Want me to act a boring and strange play with
そ
you?
れともお腹を見せて本物の猫みたいにニャーニャー泣いて撫でられるのを待った方がいいのかしら。
Or do you want me to flip over and show my belly, like a real cat purring for rubs?
少なくとも君はまだ生きている。少なくともオアシスはまだプルシャの大地の上空に存在しているよ。
At least you're still alive. At least Oasis still exists on Prussia lands.
そうね。疑似生態系システムの中でこんなおかしなアバターに入ってるけど。
These are avatars? Yes, in a virtual life simulation system, where we have ridiculous
ま
avatars.
さか私たちはあなたに感謝すべきと思ってたりしないわよね。
Ooh, they even bleeped out the name. You don't really think that we should be grateful, do you?
その名前で僕を呼ぶな。その名前で。
Don't call me by that name. That
まさか
name.
私たちの意識データをコピーしてまたこのデータの檻にアップロードすればこれまで通りだとでも思ってるわけ。
Haunting. Oh no. Let's see. Oh my god. That is haunting. Ew. Found someone cosplaying as Emil, the smiling man, at a convention. God damn. You don't really think that by copying the data of our consciousness and transferring it into a data prison, everything will go back to normal, do you?
複製品だとしても私たちはこの星ひいてはシステム全体の最も偉大な科学者だったのよ。
What happened to their world? Even if it's a copy, we were once the greatest researchers on this planet, perhaps even this entire system.
私たちは動物園の中の猿じゃない。こんな倫理に反した終末の介護なんていらないわ。
We're not monkeys in a zoo, and we don't need your unethical palliative care. What
何
happened?
よ。痛いところでも疲れたの？もしかしてあなたの心にまだ最後の人間性が残っていて、それがあなたに後ろめたさを与えたのかしら。
What? Did I step on a landmine? Maybe you have a hint of humanity left in you, and you can finally feel some
僕
guilt.
と君はまだ人間だよ、マーラ。
We are still humans, Mara. Are you still human?
私はそう思わないわ。あなたも私ももう人なんかじゃない。
I'm afraid I think the opposite. We are both no longer
どうして僕に
humans.
そこまできつい態度を取る？君たちはみんな分かってるはずだ。それが僕の選択じゃないってことを。
One second. I need to look that up. I think I know what she means by it, but... Yeah, okay. Angry or bitter. What I thought it was. Why must you speak to me so acrimoniously? All of you know that this wasn't my choice. Whose choice was it then?
どうして全ての重圧を
Why must
僕一
all
人
the
の肩に乗
burdens
せ
be
ようと
placed
するん
on
だ。
my shoulders?
凡人の体が星の重さに耐えられるとでも。
I am now very interested to see her story. How can a mortal's body carry the weight of the stars?
もううんざりだ。
I've had
君
enough.
がそこまで今の命を嫌うなら、今すぐ下脱させてあげようか。
If you hate your current life so much, how about I liberate you right now?
望むところよ。
Just what I
管理
wanted.
人。
了
Administrator?
解です。識別認
Understood.
証完了。所長専用権限により0002番コードネームマーラの意識収納ユニットを開放。ロック。
Identity verification complete. Release and lock the digital consciousness storage unit number 002, codename Mara, with director's
最終
permission.
確認開始。当該ユニット内のデータを削除しますか？
Starting final confirmation. Are you sure you want to delete all data from the storage elements?
待って。
Wait.
僕が用意した倫理に反する終末の介護が嫌なんじゃないの？
Didn't you say that you disliked the unethical palliative care that I prepared for you?
私は
I...
やっぱり誰かの心を知るためには何を口にするかではなく、どんな行動をするのかを見た方が的確だね。
As expected, to truly understand someone, you have to watch what she does more than listen to what she
たとえこ
says.
んな人間ではない生命だとしても、生まれつき生きようとする本能と呪いを背負った僕たちにとって簡単に諦められることじゃないみたいだ。
Even as non-human lives, we are born and cursed with the instincts and drive to survive. We cannot bring ourselves to give up so
それじ
quickly.
ゃあさっきの発言を撤回して僕に謝ってくれる？マーラ。
Then, will you take back what you've said and apologize to me, Miss
あな
Mara?
たって。
You...
まったく僕が君だったら絶対にこのタイミングで意地を張ったりしないけどね。
My, if I were you, I wouldn't act impulsively on this situation, or in this situation.
僕がもう一度ボタンを押すことができないとでも？
Or maybe you think that I don't have the guts to press the button again.
やめておきなさい。私はあなたに屈しないわ。まさか本気で私がずっとここで日向ぼっこしかしていないとでも思ってたの？
Enough. I'm not Enough. I'm not going to beg you. Did you really think that I've been spending my days here basking in the sun?
疑似生態系システムの管理権限が強制的に改ざんされました。未知のデータによる違法ルートが構築されています。システム内の物理的な変化に備えてください。
Warning. Management permissions of the life simulation system has been forcibly edited. Unknown data has constructed an illegitimate channel. Be careful as physical changes will occur in the system.
さすがマーラって言うべきかな。
My cat. Maybe a little crazy, but I mean, I talk to Chama all the time. Yeah, what was Anna said? I talk to my cat all the time, so this is like not too crazy. It's kind of normal. I must say, as expected of Mara, the originally peaceful residential area began to quake violently. The quake subsided soon enough, but the two people who were crouching in front of the cat just now disappeared in the chaos. And in contrast...
報告です。マーラ副所長が勝手にデータを改ざんしたため、疑似生態系システムの防衛モードがアクティブになりました。通常のログアウトや解除方法は全て制限されています。
Director, because Assistant Director Mara arbitrarily changed the data, the life simulation system has triggered its automated defense mode. Regular logins and deletion functions have been
マーラ
restricted.
のやつ徹底的にやってくれたね。
That Mara, she did a
こ
clean
の扉は？
job. Then what's with this
違法ルー
door?
トです。マーラ副所長はここから脱出したと推測します。
An an illegitimate path. I suspect that Professor Mara escaped through this
それ
place.
ならちょうどいいね。僕たちもこの道を通れば彼女を捕まえられる。
Then it's simple. We can catch her if we use this path
ですが
too.
マーラ副所長の罠の可能性もあります。やはり他の
But it's very likely that Professor Mara has set up traps. I suggest we...
所長
Director?
怖
She
くないよ。
hopped in, didn't she?
僕が作ったシステムだから。ここでは誰も僕を傷つけられない。
ここは
This place is...
人造植民衛星兼科学研究観察所オアシス。これは君の口癖だし、
Tono
僕た
Satellite
ちが約
Research and
20分前に
Observation
いた
Center,
現実の場所でもある。
Oasis.
もち
This
ろん
is...
今君が
This
目に
was
してい
your
るのは
catchphrase
バーチャル
and
な
was
景色だ
also where
よ。
we were at in reality about 20 minutes before, of course. Right now, we're only looking at a simulated
でも
scene.
ここら
But
辺の設備はまだ3回目のアップデート前の仕様でね。だから
But
時
this
間という意
facility
味で
looks
言う
like
と
how it was
ここ
from
に再
3
現しているの
iterations
は
ago.
少なくとも20年前に観測された景色だよ。
You're not a cat, right? I don't know about you, but that looks like a cat. It looks like a cat. It talks like a cat. It walks like a cat. Must be a cat. It's a cat. That's a cat 100%. But this facility looks like how it was... Oh, I already read that. Master of Disguise, if you ask me. Alright, Master of Disguise, change your disguise then. You gonna change? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to change. You won't, because you can't, because you're a cat.
ランダムに生成された景色ですか？それともマーラ副所長が意図的にこうしたのですか？
Is the scene produced by random? Ow. Or did Assistant Director Mara intend for this? You can't throw things at me to change
さあ
facts.
ね、
The facts are facts, and they'll never change.
行こう
Who
か
knows?
ミニ。今からマーラとの最後の鬼ごっこに付き合ってあげるとしよう。
Let's go, Administrator. We need to play this game of cat and mouse till the very end with
彼女の位
Mara.
置を特定して発
Help me
見次
find
第
her location. Once you
いつ
find
でも
her,
彼女の意識を削除できるようにスタンバイしてね。
prepare to delete all data of her consciousness.
了解です。
Oh my gosh, I almost hiccup. Understood. Can't believe she's just willing to erase their data like that. How many of them are left? How many people are in the simulation? If she's your second in command, isn't she useful? Do you not need her? What is her function?
Ah, 我が親愛なるマーラ。やっぱり少しばかりのサプライズを用意してくれたんだね。
気をつけてください、所長。前方にマーラ副所長の反応があります。
もうゲームオーバーなんだね。我が友。
所長、待ってください。未知のデータが。
これは
This is...
まさに奇跡のような発見だ。
It's such a miraculous discovery.
あのね、所長なんだからもう少し厳密な科学用語を使ってくれる？今議論してることはプルシャの未来に関わってるのよ。
Director, can you use more stringent scientific terms? We are discussing something that is related to Prussia's future.
マーラ博士はそんなことを言ってますけど、口の端が上がってますね。
Professor Mara, you may say that, but you're also
喜ば
smiling.
ない人なんて、興奮しない人なんていません。科学にその身を捧げた全てのプルシャ人がこの発見に歓喜するでしょう。
Of course, everyone would be happy and excited. Anyone from Prussia who has given themselves to science will rejoice over this
私
discovery.
たちはついに深淵に対抗する手段を見つけました。
We finally found a way to go against the
ヨー
abyss.
トン博士、どうしてあなたまで。私たちは深淵に対抗するわけじゃないわ。永遠にその影響から離れるのよ。
The abyss. Professor Norton, why are you acting the same way? We are not going against the abyss. We are going to escape its influence
やっぱり
forever.
マーラ博士の方が正確ですね。海の中の無尽蔵のエネルギーがあれば、私たちはどんなことでも実現できます。
Professor Mara is too strict. With the endless resources from the sea, we can do anything we
そうだ
want.
ね。人類は必ず深淵に打ち勝つ。
Yes, humans can definitely gain victory over the abyss. The recording seemingly cut abruptly at that point. But when the projection disappeared, new figures followed.
みんな見て。これが26から来た最新映像よ。
Come and look. This is the first footage received from Area 26.
これはまさか。
Could this
合
be?
成型深淵銃です。いや、もっと上位種かもしれません。私たちが未だかつて対峙したことのない。
It's a Star Nuller class abyssal beast. No, it could be an even higher leveled one. We've never encountered it before.
私たちにはもう半永久的なエネルギーがあるというのに、どうして深淵の蹂躙を防げないんですか。
Darn it, we already possess energy for half an eternity. Why can't we defend ourselves from the clutches of the abyss?
私たちの技術に進展があると同時に、深淵もより強大な使徒を送り込んでくる。ずっとその繰り返しね。
Every time we have a technological breakthrough, the abyss will send stronger followers, an endless vicious cycle.
所長、このまま座して死を待つわけにはいきません。
Director, we can't wait for death like
その
this.
通り。
You're right.
深淵が続く限り、僕たちも
Karamacorn,
立ち止まってはい
hello,
られない。
welcome in. How you doing? God damn it, Rosanna. Not the abyss from Genshin. Since the abyss persists, then we won't stop
ヨ
here
ートン博
either.
士、君の霊式システムが必要だ。今すぐ実用化の準備をして。
Professor Norton, I need your soul system. Please begin its preparations.
それは一体。
You want
研究
to...
所が今使ってる海からエネルギーを誘導する方法では、もう深淵の膨張速度に追いつかなくなってる。
It's no longer enough to rely solely on the guidance that research provides to gather energy from the sea. We cannot keep up with the rate that the abyss is
だ
growing
からみ
at.
んなのこの星にいる全ての生命の意識と接続して人類の未来を演算し干渉する必要があるんだ。
We need to access everyone, access the thoughts of every life on this planet to calculate and change humanity's future.
まさに以前僕たちが議論した話の通り、
That's right, just as we had experimented
全て
before.
の生命の祈りで僕たちの故郷を救うとしよう。
Use the prayers of all lives to rescue our home. The projection ended. The next part began playing seamlessly.
ごめんなさいマーラ。ノートンたちが。
I'm sorry, Mara, Norton, and the
もう
rest.
言わなくていいわ。
You don't have to say anything
Mara.
else.
あなたはもう所長じゃない。私がここを接収して、今すぐ霊式システムの動作を中止するわ。
You are no longer our director. I'm going to take over and immediately stop the Soul System's
それは
operations.
もうできないよ。あれが深淵がすでに霊式のメイン制御システムの権限を奪ったんだ。
Does that mean they have control of everyone who is in it? That doesn't sound too good. That's not possible now. The Abyss has already taken over the Soul System's main
僕た
controls.
ちが甘かった。まさか深淵がこのデータ空間を見つけて侵入してくるなんて思わなかったから。
Idle
もし事前に対策
animation.
を立てていたら。
Let me take a look. Oh my, she looks so good. I can't wait. I think she's the second banner, right? First is Grave. We were too naive. We didn't think that the Abyss could discover and invade our data space. If we prepared specifically for it,
い
we...
や、もういい。
Cinderella's
もし
first?
もの話に意味なんてない。
Oh,
結局のところ
damn it.
僕たちは
It's
深淵
over.
に投稿する資格すらなかったんだ。
Never mind. There's no use making assumptions now. In the end, we don't even have the resources to surrender to the Abyss.
ノートもきっとびっくりするよ。自分たちが生きているうちに目にする初めてのデータ生命体がまさか僕らの敵だなんてね。
Norton probably never imagined that the first ideal data life, which he had wanted to see for all these years, would be our deadly rival.
おかしい話だよ。
This is hilarious.
こんな状況でもまだ笑えるの。
How can you laugh in our current situation?
どうしろって言うんだ。何ができるって言うんだ。
Oh my god. Then what else can we do? Tell
でき
me.
ることはもう全部やった。全資源をつぎ込んだ。すべての心血を、すべての知恵をつぎ込んだんだ。
I did everything I could. I used all our resources, effort, and
でも
wisdom.
僕らのすべて、文明丸ごとの勇気と知恵は深淵の前では全く歯が立たなかった。
But everything we have, the entire civilization's courage and wisdom, are no match for the
教え
Abyss.
てよマーラ。どうすれば深淵から生き延びることができるんだ。
Tell me, Mara, how can we survive in the face of the Abyss?
そんな方法があるのなら、どんな対価でも惜しくない。
As long as you can answer me, I'm willing to pay any price.
なら教えるわ。
Then let me tell
Pretty
you.
放棄して宇宙に行って新しい星を探せばいいの。
We will give up on Prussia and find a new home in the galaxy.
僕
No.
たちが逃げたら、これまでの努力も犠牲も惑星でまだ生き残っているわずかな人たちと共に灰になって消えてしまう。
If we run, all our efforts and sacrifices will burn to ashes, along with the people who remain on this
でもそれ
planet.
で生き残れる人がいるわ。あなたが欲しかった答えはそれよね。
But some people will survive, and you merely asked me about that.
いや違う。僕
No,
らはまだ深淵に負けてない。
we have not lost to the Abyss yet.
霊式システムの稼働率のロックを完全解除すれば、
As long as we completely remove the efficiency restriction on the soul
深淵
system,
から生まれたデータ生命体だとしても逃げられやしない。
even the data life forms that the Abyss spawn will not be able to escape.
そんなレベルの誘導を受けてしまうと、一体海からどれほどの力が湧き出てくると思ってるの？私たちではそれを制御できないのよ。
But that way, when receiving that level of guidance, what kind of power will flood out from the sea? We won't be able to control it at
そう
all.
だからこそだよ。海は深淵が唯一制御できないものだ。
Yes, that's precisely it. The sea is the only thing the Abyss cannot control.
狂ってるわ。
You've gone
私の
mad.
運命で博打をするつもり？
Are you gambling on the destiny of the entire planet?
ああ、最高じゃないか。
Why? Isn't this a great idea? Oh my god.
人類はもう引き返せないほどの賭けをしてしまったと。
Don't you think
そう
that
思わないかい？
humanity has already fallen too far? She sounds so sane. She sounds completely sane. Absolutely. Nothing's cracked. She's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. It's under control. Do you see where Vita is coming from? I'm starting to see it, yeah. I'm assuming the abyss is out in the Sea of Quanta and they're pulling energy from the Sea of Quanta to help fight it off. But I'm assuming she's going to overflow their systems with energy from the sea. We're outwardly crazy. I don't even know if I can imagine that. I don't know if I can picture May that way. I feel like we'd end up with another version of like almost Mobius in a sense. Just in a different way. The projection disappeared and silence enveloped the room.
マーラ副所長の居場所の追跡が完了しました。まもなくルートが開きます。
This is for Sauce. Alright, I received the present. Wait, it's for Sauce or from Sauce? Am I huffing his copium right now? Okay, I see. It was the death by Chama. That was from Sauce. Message has been delivered. Successfully located Assistant Director Mara. The path will soon open.
よし、気を取り直してマーラを捕まえに行こう。
Alright then, let's get our spirits up and go capture Miss
所長、
Mara.
マーラ副所長が再度同じ手口で脱走しないよう疑似生態系システムを一時停止します。許可をいただけますか？
Director, to prevent Assistant Director Mara from escaping in the same way again, I will temporarily halt the life simulation system. Do you permit it?
またこのクソったれな星の本当の顔が拝めるってことだね。
I'll get to see this darn planet's true form again?
システム一時停止。許可。
System halt permitted.
了解です。疑似生態系システム休眠。バーチャル景観解除。
I see, I see. I don't think I have been Chama'd yet. Oh, the planet looks great! It looks great! Nothing concerning about this.
Yeah, Mara. 鬼ごっこはこれで終わりかな？
Yo, Mara, done with this cat and mouse game?
教えて。あの日、あなたがこの星の唯一の生き残りだと意識したとき、どんなことを考えたの？
Tell me, that day, when you realized that you were the only person who survived on this planet, what were you thinking?
あれはもう何年も前のことだからね。どうだったかな？
That happened so many years ago. Let's
確
see.
か目を覚ました後は
I
行ける
love
ところ
them.
を
I
すべ
love
て
them
走り
so
回っ
much.
たよ。研究
Honestly
所、
true, I do
シェ
love
ルタ
them.
ー、都市の廃墟、死の野原。
After I woke up, I ran to all the places I could reach. The research center, shelter, city ruins, and the lonely
かなり
wilderness.
長い時間をかけたけど、生きてる人、生きてるものは何一つ見つからなかった。最
I
後は
spent
狂
a
った
very
ように
long
走って
time,
今君
but
が
I
立って
never
る場
found
所まで
another
来た。
living human.
そこでどれぐらいか
or creature
は
again.
もう覚えてないけど、
In the end, I ran to where you are
泣いて、
standing now,
笑ったよ。
crying and laughing. I don't remember how long I stayed that way.
最終的に僕はまた研究所に戻って霊式システムの前でぼーっとしてた。君と他の人、事前に取ってあった人類の意識のバックアップはどれも消えていなかっ
Ultimately,
た。
I ran back to the research center and stared at the soul system in daze. You and the others, all the human consciousness that have been backed up, strangely, did not
さらに妙
disappear.
なことに深淵の影響が本当に消えたんだ。綺麗さっぱりにね。
And even stranger, the abyss effects had completely vanished into thin air.
その後のことはもう想像がつくよね。
Nothing could go wrong. I think it's gonna be fine. It is fine. This is fine. They're all doing great, living their best lives. We should be able to imagine what happened after, right?
深淵の脅威がないと確認してから、あなたは疑似生態系システムをより完璧なものにして、そのバックアップたちをアップロードしたのね。
After you ascertained that there was no more threat from the abyss, you completed the life simulation system and uploaded those backed up consciousness.
その通り。これはもともと僕たちの予備プランの一つだったからね。ほら、あと少しで精神崩壊するところだったのに、僕はちゃんと自分の使命を全うしたんだよ。
Yes, this was originally one of our backup plans anyway. No? Look, even though I was on the brink of breaking down, I still carried out my
あなた
duty.
が精神崩壊と何らかの縁があるようには全く思えないわ。
I can't see how you were anywhere close to breaking
時間
down.
だよ。時間が全てを解決する。この言葉は古臭いけど、本当に経験した人ならわかるさ。それがどれほどの名言だってことをね。
Time. Time will heal all wounds. This saying is cliche, but those who have truly experienced it will understand the meaning behind it.
今の僕にとって過去の全てはただの悪夢にしか思えないんだ。目が覚めると動悸はするけど、胸が張り裂けそうなほどのものでもない。
To the current me, the past is but a nightmare. After I woke, there was still fear in my heart, but not to the extent of absolute devastation.
プルシャの自転方向ですら変わったっていうのに、あなたは本当に少しも変わってないのね。
Even Prussia's rotation had changed its direction, but you haven't changed at all.
精神的な僕のこと？それとも
You mean
物理
that
的な僕のこ
psychologically?
と？
Or
どっち
physically?
だと思う？この死の星の地表には酸素なんて少しもないわ。
There's no oxygen and she's standing out here? What do you think? There is no oxygen at all on the surface of this dead
それ
planet.
なら物理的な意味だね。確かに津波の後、僕は年を取り続けたけど、外見は変わらなかった。
So you meant physically. Indeed, after the tsunami, I continued to age in years, but my appearance never changed
それだ
again.
けではなくて、僕に新しい力も発現したんだ。
And I even obtained a new power.
我が親愛なるマーラ、君は気にならないのかい？
Dear Mara, aren't you
どうして
curious?
深淵が膨大なエネルギーを制御できると思う？どうして一人ぼっちの科学者がほとんどの施設設備と資料が破壊された状態で目の前の全てを修復して建造できたと思う？
Why did the abyss possess such tremendous energy? Why could a single researcher fix and construct everything before our eyes, even after all the hardware facilities and information had been
あな
destroyed?
た、
深淵は神秘的なものではないよ。
The
深
abyss is
淵
not
はただ
mysterious.
複雑すぎるだけ。
It's just too
それだけ
complex,
だ。
that's all.
霊式の最大稼働率の運行のおかげで津波の瞬間、海が僕の祈りに応えてくれた。
Thanks to the soul system's max efficiency operation, the sea responded to my prayers when the tsunami occurred.
こんな風に話すと僕が自己中心的すぎるかも。だって深淵と違って海は本当の意味で誰かに応えることはないからね。
That
僕は
sounds
ただ
too conceited.
誰よりも
After
不
all,
運な
unlike the
強運
abyss,
者だよ。
the sea does not truly respond to anyone. I'm just an unfortunately lucky
でも
person.
マーラ、 僕たちは約束を守ったんだ。
But Mara, we fulfilled our
代価と
promise.
してほぼ全てを差し出したけど、人類は深淵に打ち勝ったんだ。
Even though it cost us almost everything, humanity has won the
ほら、
abyss.
津波からもう何年も経ったのに、深淵は一度も戻ることがなかったよ。
Look, the tsunami has ended so many years ago, and the abyss has yet to
これは
return.
本当に勝ったと言えるの？
What kind of victory is
私た
this?
ちはみんな死んで、あなただけが生き延びた。どうして？
We're all dead, and only you survived. Why do you deserve to?
本当のことが聞きたい？
Do you want the honest truth?
僕がラッキーだったからだよ。
I deserve it because I'm luckier. Oh.
君が本当のことを望んだんだ。
You're the one who wanted to know.
もしかしてあの時逃げることを選んでたら、生き延びていたのは君だったかもしれない。でもそうすると、今の君、そのデータ生命体はおそらく何者でもなくなってただろうね。
Perhaps if we decided to run from the start, you might have been the one who survived. But in that case, the current you, a data life, would become nothing, right?
だから君もラッキーな人だよ。
See, you're pretty lucky yourself.
おいで。僕と一緒に戻れば、これまで通りに日向ぼっこする日々が送れるよ。
Come, follow me back. You can still spend your days basking in the sun, just like before.
僕たちはみんな、果てしなく不運な強運者だからさ。
We are both unfortunately lucky people, that's all.
だって、最終構築が完成するまで、霊式の中にはたくさんの余り物があるから、君の器として使えるしね。
After all, before the final construct was complete, the soul system still had the capacity to be your vector.
猫に飽きたら、皮膚地になるのも悪くないかもしれないよ。
If you're tired of being a cat, being a mayfly isn't bad too, right?
安心して。君が逃げなければ、データを削除することはないから。
Don't worry, as long as you don't run, I will not delete your data.
覚えてる？僕の本業は医者だよ。
Don't you remember? I'm a
医者
doctor.
は自分の患者を殺したりしないでしょ。
A doctor wouldn't kill her own patient, right? Sure, yeah, right. Uh-huh, totally. Oh, come on. She's so pleasant, Rosanna. So pleasant. Why would you say that? Time flowed extremely slowly, like a patch of sticky mud. It almost felt as if it was dragging consciousness into a numbing abyss. As long as you could endure through everything that had turned meaningless, you would find the meaning of existence. This was what waiting meant.
ん？管理人？
Administrator?
ここにいます。おはようございます。所
I'm
長。
here. You're awake, director?
今回の瞑想はどれぐらい続いた？
How long did the meditation last this
おおよそ
time?
15年です。
About 15 years. You just meditated for 15 years? Easy? No problem? Just sit down for a nap and it's 15 years later?
うん。短めの休憩だったね。
She literally called it a short nap. I wish to nap for 15 years as well. I guess it was a short
最
nap.
終構築は完成しましたか？
Is the final construct completed?
もちろんだよ。
Of course.
船出の時だね。
It's almost time to
その前に。
take off. But before
研
that,
究所の方は今どういう状況？
how is the research center now?
瞑想期間中にトータルで217回ほど深淵獣が侵入してくる緊急事態が発生しました。しかしいずれも所長が残した保険によって無事解決しました。
While you were meditating, there were 217 emergency cases of abyssal beast invasion, but they were all resolved by the insurance you left behind. What type of insurance?
いいね。
Dies
どうやら僕
out.
の清掃要
Hello.
員
Thank you
は
for
仕事
paying
熱
your
心みたい
Rosanna
だ。
taxes. Good. Looks like my cleaner is good at its
はい
job.
この防衛ユニットはマーラ副
Ow,
所長
ow.
0002番データ意識
Oh,
の
well, well,
残
well,
存ニューラル
well,
ネッ
well.
トワークを搭載していますから、
Oh.
計算能
Stream
力も
elements
武器の運用能力も
did
飛躍
not
的に
post
上昇しています。
that we're on break, but we're on break. I'm gonna go grab another water bottle. Actually, I may make a G fuel real quick, but I'll be right back. The ad is running. I won't be long. I promise. Nice, I made it back before it ended. Okay, I'm back. What the? You can't throw shit at me, you all, especially while you think I'm gone. That's just mean. At least wait until I get back. Do it to my face, at least. After all, it holds the remaining mental network of our assistant director. Data consciousness numbers 2. These defense units have improved greatly in terms of calculation and use of weaponry. Drown the witch? Okay, yeah, I got myself a G fuel, so I have some more energy. We'll make it through. You knew I was back? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't you lie to me. You don't know nothing, Goose. Did she turn her assistant director into a defense system? Ow. Ow. You were moving? Fun fact, sometimes the camera will pick me up from pretty far away. I can be like in another room, and as long as I'm in direct side of it, sometimes it'll pick me up. So you don't know if I'm actually back. Lucky for you, I kind of was. I was sitting down.
ほらね、普段とっつきにくいマーラでも彼女なりの長所がある。
You did turn her friend into a
少
defense
し
system.
懐かしくなってきた。
See, even our unfriendly Mara has her own strengths. Oh, I even miss her
それ
now.
じゃあ今から格納庫へ行こう。
Well then, let's hurry to the hangar.
頑張れ、ピエロ0002。
Are we controlling her friend? That's kind of messed up, I ain't gonna lie. It's quite possible that it will. As long as it can see my face clearly. Hmm.
到着しました。
An incredible indifference to others? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that, feeling. Her hand touched the cold door of the hangar, but her heart gradually warmed up, as if a flame that was long extinguished had been reignited. She suddenly felt an emotion, one that had seemingly died long ago, spread from her fingertips to her entire body.
これが希望が満ちていくっていう感覚なんだね。
Is this what hope feels like? And so she opened that door. In the darkness, metal reflected cold light. In the shadows, a certain huge item was waiting for her. Vita, if it benefits her, she will take advantage of it, giving no fucks about the consequences to others. I mean, you do you, girl. You gotta do what you gotta do. It doesn't mean I have to like it all the time, but
これがプルシャの
this
僕
will
の
be
未
for
来だ。
Prisha's, my future.
深淵が戻ってくる前に僕は深海へ潜って本物の文明を作る。
Before the abyss returns. I'm sorry, Goose. No potion for you. Trauma has taken your prize, and they are never getting it back. Before the abyss returns, I will enter the deep sea and create a real
永
civilization.
遠を超えたければ永遠になる必要があるからね。
After all, if you want to overcome eternity, you have to possess eternity.
最終構築の産物
It's
ワー
not
プ装
rigged.
置スタージャンパ
What do you
ー
mean? The crystal of the final construct, the transition device, Star Traveler.
君が僕と他の全てを乗せて
No,
海の深
no
部
potion for you,
星の彼
Nerdon.
岸へ向かうんだ。
Oh my god, this is her. Is this the mech from her unit? The one that we see when you're fighting? Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. You will bring everything to the depths of the sea, to the shore of the stars.
その時僕は全ての枷から解放され絶対なる自由と無限の可能性を得る。
Yep, no potion for you, Nerdon. I don't know what you'd do to anchor me, but you've anchored me and I will not sell you a potion today. Then I will abandon all my shackles and obtain absolute freedom and endless possibilities.
太陽系の第二惑星その火種は消えたりしない。宇宙のどこかで再び芽生え僕を根とし
The second planet of the solar system, her tender will not disappear. It will sprout again somewhere in space with me as its
深淵
roots.
にたどり着くその時まで星と海の旋回の中で不動の
Preserve and
存在
reach
と
the
なる。
abyss through 1,000 worlds of stars in the sea. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. What I'm assuming took her so long to become a unit was the engineering behind making her mech usable in her unit. Because I can only assume it's complicated. Yeah, it's amazing though. I love it. They did such a good job with it. It's so fun to play too. My punishment for not having actually worked on... It's true. You came into the shop, I was like, oh, how's the dissertation going? And you're like, I haven't worked on it. And I was like, get out of the shop. Nothing for you. Yeah, so that was another question I was thinking in the back of my mind and wanting to know if they'd actually answer if she in fact did lie about coming from Venus or not. There's our girls.
ああ、それが僕たちの律者なんだね。
So that's our
長い
Hersher.
歳月の沈殿を経て、僕たちはもう深淵。君たちの言い方だと、 終焉の眉に劣らないレベルまで来た。
Looks like after ages of hard work, we're now no weaker than the abyss, or, in your words, the cocoon of
すごく
finality.
気になるんだけど、君みたいな存在はゼーレの星にはたくさんいたの？何しろ君たちの仲間の中には間違いなく四季の律者という人がいるからね。
I'm curious, are there many like you on your planet, Sele? Because among your partners, there's one called Hersher of
リタ
Sentience.
さん、ゼーレ、答えなくてもいいのよ。でも私たちが言わなくても彼女なら独身で私たちの考えを読み取れるよね。
But even if we say nothing, she can read our minds, right?
Sorry. あ、その期待には応えられないかも。
Holly looks so good with the new unit. Your expectation is
君は
misplaced.
僕たちが作った規則にのっとって僕たちの身体から権能を作ったんだ。僕はその力について何も知らないから当然独身もできないよ。
You created authority based on rules made by us. I know nothing about this power, let alone read your mind.
あれ、リタさん、やっぱり嘘つきですね。
Vita, you're a hopeless liar. What happened to your pant leg, Vita? I want to know the story.
たとえ四季の律者さんでもあなたに心を覗かれることを防げませんから。私はあなたの規則から生まれた律者です。例外だとは思えません。
Even the Hersher of Sentience cannot escape from your clairvoyance. And how can I, a Hersher born within your rules, be an exception?
つまりあなたが私の心を読めないとしたら他に理由があるはずです。さっきあなたがした悪いことのせいかもしれません。
Which means there's another reason why you cannot read my mind. It's probably the sin you committed just now.
つまり
Sele, you mean to
シュレー
say...
ディンガー博士が言ってた規則がどんなものだったとしても世界を滅ぼせるほどの爆弾を作るには莫大なエネルギーが必要ですよね。
Dr. Schrödinger once said, rules are not. Making a bomb enough to destroy a world requires massive
で
energy.
もピタさん、いえ、社と呼ぶべきですね。少し前にあなたはこの世界の規則の下にある爆弾を爆発させました。正確には神官をですよね。
One second, I gotta move a cat. He wants to sit right in front of me and he can't. Sit over there, buddy. And you, Vita. No, I should call you Sa. Not long ago, you triggered a bomb that was hidden in the rules of this universe. No, I should say it's a detonator, right?
今回の蘇生を経験して
Walker,
君は
thank
も
you
っと
for paying
鋭
your
くなったみた
trauma
い
core
だね。
taxes.
Pay your charma core
確かに
taxes.
あの件のせいで僕は力を大量に消費したよ。
After this death and rebirth, you seem to have become more perceptive indeed. That has expended my powers from
それ
before.
で君たちはこんな僕に何かをしようとしてるのかい？
Then, what do you intend to do with the current me in this
聞
state?
くまでもないでしょ。
Do you really need to ask?
あなたがこの世界の泡を消滅の危機にさらした元凶です。
Sa, you are the reason why this bubble universe is on the verge of disappearing.
でもそれは仕方のないことだ。
Yes, that can't be
あな
helped.
たのせいでキラ先輩たち、そして2つの世界の人たち、みんなが大事な命を落としました。
Because of you, Kira and the rest, and the people living in the two worlds are going to lose their precious
そうみたい
lives.
だね。
It would seem so. She's so indifferent
あ
about
なた、
it. You...
ピタさん、私たちはあなたのことを友達、仲間だと思ってました。
We once saw you as a friend and
僕もだ
comrade.
よ。
I did too.
君たちと一緒に過ごした時間は本当に楽しかった。
The times I spent with all of you were nice
黙りな
indeed.
さい。
まだ騙そうとしてるの？
Shut up. Who are you trying to deceive?
精霊さんたち、僕は嘘をついていないよ。
My two Miss Spirits. I'm not
だって
lying.
それは僕が誰かの命を奪うことと君たちが僕に復讐することに影響を与えないからね。
Of course, that doesn't stop me from taking lives, and doesn't stop you from taking revenge on me.
いいえ、私たちにとって大事なことは復讐なんかじゃありません。
No, to us, the most important thing is not
ここで
revenge.
あなたを阻止します。漁師の海でこれ以上悲劇が生まれないように。そうしないとみんなの犠牲が無駄になってしまいます。
We want to stop you here. Stop you from creating more tragedies in the Sea of Quanta. Only then will everyone's sacrifice be
お
worth
や
it.
さすがは僕らの良き隣人、第三惑星の人類だね。どうやら君たちはもう社の本当の願いを知ってしまったようだ。
Oh, as expected of our good neighbor, the humans of the third planet. Seems like you already know what Saw really wants.
難しい話じゃありません。あなたは世界の泡に特定の規則を押し付けて、それが漁師の海からエネルギーを吸収して膨張し、最後は滅びの運命をたどるように仕向けました。
It's not complicated. You implant special rules in the bubble universes to get them to absorb energy from the Sea of Quanta, well, and eventually be
そう
destroyed.
すれば世界の泡が滅びる瞬間に、長年漁師の海で蓄積したエネルギーが全て社のところ、つまりあなたに集まってくるから。
At the moment of destruction, all those years the bubble universes have gone through, all the energy they have accumulated from the Sea of Quanta will all gather where Saw is, which means they gather to you.
うん。
セント・ソルトスノーで規則そのものを一番直感的に体現しているのが
I'm
砂
gonna
鉄の
assume a
国です。
decent amount. To Salt Snow Holy City, those rules show themselves directly through the country of Iron
霊落の
Sand.
星の鉱石と同じように不合理なのに実際に存在しているんです。
Like the ores of the fallen star, they don't make sense, but they still
一
exist.
方であなたは自身から生まれた律者を見たことがないみたいなので、
On another hand, since you've never seen a Hersher that was born from you, like
終焉
me,
の眉の模倣の成果はおそらく全部この規則に必要なエネルギーの収集に使ったはずです。
you've utilized all the results of imitating the cocoon of finality on gathering energy through your rules,
あな
right?
たと終焉の眉が本当に似てるところは
Did they do something
漁
similar?
師の海の
I
中で
don't know a lot about
少なくとも
the Marvel
あなたが
universe,
滑る空
if
間
I'm
の
being
中で
honest.
規則にのっとった秩序を創造しようとしたところです。
That's right. You are similar to the cocoon of finality in this aspect. You want to create world order through rules in the Sea of Quanta, or at least in a space that you govern over.
あなたはそんな
Ah, I see. Okay,
悪い神
okay.
様です。
So it is kind of similar, yeah, in a
そして
sense.
食事後の今こそが一番弱ってるタイミングですね。
You're a demonic god like that. And after you have eaten just now, it looks like you're at your weakest. Beta abruptly looked up at the sky and gave a rather mysterious
何を
smile.
笑ってるの？
What are you smiling at?
ああ、なんでもない。僕はただ推測だけで社に関する結論をここまで導き出した君たちに感心しているだけだよ。
Oh,
しか
that's
も大体
nothing.
は正しくて。
I just never
ほんの
thought
少しだ
that
け間違
you
え
would
てるん
come
だ。
up with so many conclusions about Saw based on mere guesses. And they are generally right. There aren't many
どうやら
mistakes.
君は僕の想像以上に侮れない人のようだね。ゼーレ。
Looks like you're a lot more capable than I imagined,
彼女
Zoe.
はそんなんじゃないわ。
She's not that impressive.
ゼーレは当然世界で一番すごい子よ。でもあなたみたいなやつに褒められる筋合いはないわ。私たちがあなたの仮面を剥がせたのは
みんなが全力で頑張ったおかげ。
Of course, Sully is the strongest person in the whole world, but you don't have to flatter her like this. We are able to rip off the facade of yours because of everyone's
ゼーレ、
efforts.
スーサナ、キラ、プロメテウス、石博士、そしてあの女と子供っぽい律者。
Sully, Susanna, Kira, Prometheus, Schrödinger, even that woman, and a certain childish Hersher.
私たち全員の力と大きな犠牲を払ってようやくあなたをとっ捕まえたのよ。
With everyone's strengths, and after great sacrifices, we finally dragged you
ゼーレ
out.
の記憶まで消して。でも彼女は私を見つけてくれました。私をここに立たせてくれました。
You even removed Sully's memories, but she could still find me and allow me to stand here now.
すべての因縁を清算する時です。
And right now, it's time to settle our debts.
おお、それが律者の気迫。悪くないね。
Oh, is this the confidence of a Hersher? Not
ごちゃごち
bad.
ゃうるさい。今すぐあの世へ送ってあげるわ。
Enough of your nonsense. We'll end you here and
ゼーレ、
now.
待って。
Will we, though? Sully, wait.
ねえ、ゼーレ、聞いて。
Sully, listen to me. The girl moved next to the other Sully's ear and
そ
whispered,
れ本当なの？
You mean for real?
信じて、ゼーレ。
Yeah,
こんな
trust
チャン
me,
スは
Sully.
二度とないはずだから。
This kind of opportunity won't come
でも
again.
一人でも平気なの？
But will you be alright?
任せて。あなたも
Yeah.
さっきは一人だけで
Leave it
な
to
んとか
me.
できたよね。
Didn't you also manage to do it alone just
わかっ
now?
たわ。
Got it.
何のひそひそ話だい？お
What are
姉
you
さん、
guys
ちょっ
whispering
と羨
about?
ましいな。
I'll get jealous. Please don't get jealous.
ゼーレ、私の代わりにあいつをボコボコにしてちょうだい。できれば、あの嫌な顔をぐちゃぐちゃにしてほしいわ。
Sully, beat her up real hard for me. Best if you can tear that annoying face apart.
わかったよ、
I got it.
また
See you
後でね。
later, Sully.
ゼーレ。あれ？彼女はどこに行くんだい？
Huh? Where's she going?
それは、あなたが心配することじゃありません。シャ。
That's besides your concern, Sa.
これは、あなたと私の戦いです。
This is our fight.
でもその前に、一言だけ聞かせてください。
But before that, there's one last question for you.
待った。僕はこの世界の泡を諦めるつもりはないよ。今後も海の力の収集をやめない。
Stop. I don't mean to give up this bubble universe, and neither will I stop draining energy from the sea.
これが社のあり方だよ。根っこが複雑に絡み合い、永遠に成長し続け、永遠に倒
I
れない。
love fun. This is Saw's way, deeply rooted and always growing, always standing tall.
それじゃあ、始めましょう。
Let's get to it then, Saw.
ああ、始めよう、ゼーレ。
Come on, Sully.
これまで一緒に冒険してきた仲として、先に忠告だけしておくよ。不完全な状態の僕でも。
But for old time's sake, a friendly reminder for you, even if I'm not fully
律者
myself,
を殺すには十分だよ。
killing a Hersher won't be a problem. Sully is so pretty.
これは。それじゃあ、ゲームスタート。
Yeah, game start. We're doing normal. I don't want to be beaten up too hard. Nah, we don't go big or go home. Oh, that's so cool. Platformers, let's go! I like them. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at them. Belly can jump and dash. Tap the right buttons to perform these actions. Weakling is true. It's okay though.
社の作った幻覚なの？
Okay. Oh, triangle. It's a triangle. There's an eye. What the?
リタ、
Oh, don't like that.
あれも社の仕業なのかな。どうにかしてここから離れないと。まただ。
気をつけてね。ここから難易度が上がるよ。
Mega Man or Rock Man? I have not. Oh, the deer! With the help of Spirit Deer, Diana Sully is able to double jump. She can jump one more time in midair.
出口。リタさんの呼吸が上から聞こえる。早く上へ行かないと。
Not good. Uh-oh.
道がなくなった。
おや、早くどうにかしないとダメだよ。
The setting's so beautiful. I'm so distracted just looking around.
それなら
I'm surprised I'm not messing up even more. Flora, so he's able to grapple. Tap the grapple button near grapple spot.
僕を捕まえてごらん。
Oh! HP protection enabled. Yeah, because I'd like to do it in one shot. Baby.
ゲームはもう終わりですか。
She may be crazy. She may be evil, but that smile can melt my soul.
これからが始まりだよ。どうしたの？これがリチ社の全力？命の絵だ。ここで考察。無駄だよゼーレ。君は結局規則の束縛を打ち破れない。
私の権能はすでに彼女の力を削ってる。このまま攻め続ければ。まずい。
おや。あと少しだよ。
命の絵だ。ここで交差する。やっ、えい、ふっ、せい。命の絵だ。
ストップ。
Yes, ma'am. I'll stop.
これが海から得た権能なんだね。
Oh, okay, okay.
でもここのすべては僕の領域だよ。規則は僕のすべての願いに応えてくれる。さようなら、リツシャ。
When Vita is weakened, attack her. You must seize every fleeting chance. I'm assuming the icon over her head means that she's weakened.
どうやら君を見くびってたみたいだね。それなら続けよう。今回はもっと真面目にやるよ。いや、ここで交差する。おお、まさか当たるなんてね。朝礼は
What does this switch for? Okay, yeah, I just saw the all was up.
なるほどね。海の中でもこんなに強靭な花が咲くのか。それなら僕も目の名において相応の礼儀を持って対応させてもらうよ。
シャア、ここの命たちをあなたの規則から解放します。
相当自信がついたみたいだね、リツシャ。でも君は本当に規則の全容を把握できたのかい？
What the? Oh my god, that's so cool!
願いが芽生えるところは天地が逆転する。これがシャの意志だ。
行って茨を積んで。海の魂よ、命の旋律を聞いて。大丈夫です。魂の本流止まらない。やっ私と一緒に海に帰ろう。やっ最低クローラ。梅雨のように朝日に消えて。
このチビたちも君の権能の表れなのか？でも今はもう僕のものだよ。全地の羽は空を覆う。
クローラ、 ディアナ、みんなの力を取り戻さないと。魂の本流、止まらない。力が
On your phone? Absolutely not. Anyone doing this on their phone, you're crazy and you deserve so much respect. I could not. You are stronger than I. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You will give me the strength to fight Vita. You did, Nerdon, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're absolutely mad, lad. It's not that bad, really? I don't like doing... Like, I didn't even like Genshin on my phone.
海の魂よ、命の旋律を聞いて。
Do you just like being punished, Nerdon? Or Nerdon? Yeah.
大丈夫です。朝礼はより良い開花のために。
I think so too. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
止まらない。魂の本流、止まらない。最低クローラ。踊ってディアナ。最低クローラ。大丈夫です。命の枝。
ここで交差する。命の目だ。朝礼はより良い開花のために。嫌だ。ここまでです。リタさん。
Okay, that was pretty sick. I think that's one of my favorite battles so far.
今からここの命たちに返してもらいます。失敗は許されない。
Defeat is unacceptable. Stand up. Who's the narrator now? Before it was blank, now it's actually saying narrator. Feet. No one tell Tilo there was free feet today. He's not here. We can't make him feel bad that he missed it. I need a drink after that one.
立って目の前の律者を殺せ。
No, your mom. Stand up. Kill the
律者
Hersher.
を殺す。
Permission to
権限
kill the Hersher.
神聖。
Who do you need permission from? And so she stood beneath the high tower once again.
ビタさん、まだ続けるんですか？
Shall we continue,
今
Vita?
のあなたなら私の権能を理解してるはずです。
I think you
もし
know
諦めて
now.
くれないなら
I think now you know that what my
ずっ
authority is
とあな
like.
たと戦い続けます。
If you won't give up, I can do this all
確かに
day.
ね。君のその力は創世の世界の泡という特殊な環境で誕生した二つの相反する特性を持つものだ。
Indeed, your power was born in the special environment of the twin bubble universes, and it carries two contradicting
いや
traits.
というより君個人の経験がそれを必然としていたのかな。
You have to rub it in his face. You don't have to, but you're going to. That's the correction. You don't have to do it. No one's making you. No, better to say the contradiction has something to do with your
創世
background.
と朝礼。君にぴったりの能力だね。
Create and wither, such befitting powers
で
for
きる
you.
ことなら私は誰が相手でも二つ目の権能を使いたくないんです。
I'd never exert my second authority on anyone as long as the circumstances allow.
なるほど。あの時彼女が一人で僕と対峙することを決めたのは
That's why she chose to fight me
道理
alone.
で彼女の態度が微妙に変わったわけだ。
No wonder there was a delicate change in her attitude.
ここまで超人的な力を手に入れても君は相変わらずみんなに優しいんだね。
Even with such transcending power, you're still equally gentle to
律
everyone.
者を殺せ。
Kill the Hersher.
ビタさん、
Wait. We're Vita?
失敗は許されない。
仕方ありませんね。私も戦い続けるしかないみたいです。シャ。
律者を殺せ。彼女を殺せ。
Kill her.
はあ、君は本当にうるさいね。
You're so noisy. Huh? Vita, who you talking to?
デリート。
Delete.
You're watching too much porn.
No, you have no proof. There's no proof. See, Vita just deleted it. It's all gone. You'll never prove it. Why do I have a gun? Where did the gun come from? Where did I get a gun from? Who put the gun in my hand? Where did the gun come from? That's not mine. You didn't see anything? That's not mine. I swear. That's not mine. I don't know where it came from. I'm being framed. Goose is framing me. I don't know where it came from. No, the proof's right there. I didn't do anything. I don't know where it came from. No, officer, please. Vita's taking over Haru. Vita, please. I can't shoot them. Don't make me shoot them. No, you don't have to put me down. Listen. I'm fine. I don't know what happened. I don't know where the gun came from.
やっと生成した。
Finally quiet now. Who was it, Vita? Why did I have a gun?
ビタさん。
心配しないでゼーレ。僕たちはもう戦わなくてもいいんだ。
Don't worry, Sally. We don't have to fight anymore.
だって
Because...
僕は最初からシャなんかじゃないから。
I'm not Sa. Yes. Clearly. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I believe you. Why wouldn't I?
僕は君たちのことを愛している。あのビタだよ。
Uh-huh. Sure. I'm still the Vita that loves you all.
ビタさんはシャじゃないんですか？
Whoever did that. You say that you're not Sa? See, she loves you. I love her too. But that doesn't mean that she's not crazy. Not all there. I still love her. You say that. You're not
それ
Sa?
で一体
What do you mean?
面白い表情をするね。
What an interesting
さっきまでの
expression.
凛々しい姿もあのゼーレの前で強くありたいからわざと演じたものでしょ？
You deliberately put on a serious front just now, so that you'll look stronger in front of that Sally,
今の
right?
表情の方が可愛いゼーレらしいよ。あ、でもさっきの
Yeah,
怖
I
い
can
顔も違う
understand it
可
now.
愛
It
さ
makes
が
a
ある
lot
けど
more
ね。
sense. I can definitely understand a little bit. This expression you have now suits how cute you are. Oh, but that fierce look before is a different kind of cute too. I mean, Sally's just cute all around. What can she say? She's just a little cutie.
わざと私の油断を誘いたいのなら
If you're trying to get me to let my guard
待
down,
って待って怒
do you
らないで
think
よ。
they're gonna bring
今か
Vita
らちゃんと
over?
説明するから。
Well, Zana was asking me that today, and I said I didn't know, but that's only because I hadn't gone through this part, and I haven't seen her full story and part 2. But I figured it might not be right away. They may wait until Star Rail's been around for a bit longer. Because I don't know her whole story to be able to say for sure. Oh my, hold on, don't get angry. I'm about to explain
僕
myself.
たちはそんなに激しく憎み合う
I
関係
mean,
じゃな
I
いよ
wish they
ね。
were. I don't
一度
understand why
釈明のチャンスをくれて
Star
もい
Rail
いじゃな
isn't
いか。
getting it. There's no grudge between us, so it's not too much to ask for a chance to explain, right?
なんでそんなことが言えるんですか？私の仲間と
You know what? I love that for you,
二つの世界のみ
Vita.
んなが
If you're feeling
あ
cute,
なたのせ
you
いで
might as well blow up a planet. How can you say that? My comrades and the souls in those two worlds, you...
ああ、彼らね。
Oh, them? Vita mischievously winked.
どうせ 君はもう彼らを連れ戻す方法を知ってるんじゃない？
Are you trying to say psych? It didn't happen? Not real? Okay. Anyway, you already know how to bring them back now. Vita also made me spend all of my crystals to get her weapon, so we're in the same boat. Me and you, rowing on this lonely ocean just to get Vita's weapon. And of course it came in like the last 10 before pity.
図星だね。もう一人のゼーレはその準備に取り掛かってるんでしょ？
Looks like I'm right. The other Sele must be doing the necessary preparations for you now.
確かにビタさんは手加減してくれました。そうじゃなかったら。
I acknowledge that you showed us mercy, Vita. If not
律者の
for...
権能を使ってあなたに存在を抹消された命たちをこの世界に連れ戻すこともできないはずです。
I wouldn't have had the chance to use my Hersher authority to bring back those souls that you've erased from existence.
本当の死は意識
Oh,
の
I
永久的
see.
な消失を意味します。それは死の律者の権能を使ってでも逆転させ
I
られ
mean,
な
they
い結
haven't
果で
really
す。
done any promotional things for the collab on Star Rail's side, right? So I don't know if they would just pull one out randomly now. True death means the permanent disappearance of consciousness. That is something that even a Hersher of death cannot reverse.
死の律者。その名前は健全そうにもポジティブそうにも聞こえないから君にはあまり似合ってないと思うよ。
Hersher of death. I think that name's a little unhealthy and lacks positivity. It doesn't really suit you. Talking about positivity. Death? I don't know, Vita, if you're the one I want to talk to about positivity. And no hard feelings. I love you, Vita. But sometimes you don't absolutely show positivity.
そうだね。死生の律者でどう？
How about Hersher of Rebirth?
死生の律者。
Hersher of Rebirth?
何かを朝礼させて死なせるよりも周りのすべてを生き生きとさせる方がゼーレらしいと思うよ。
Yep, instead of letting things wither and die, it's more like you to give everything around you
ビタ
life.
さん。
Vita?
いいえ、律者の名前は重要じゃありません。それよりも私の権能だけじゃこの世界の泡に根付いた規則を払うことができないかもしれません。
No, the Hersher title isn't important. Rather than that, I'm more worried that my authority alone won't be enough to completely eradicate the rules rooted in this bubble universe.
それは私にも理解できない規則です。でも分かってるんです。
That's an authority
それ
that I
がここに
can't
存在する
understand.
限り、
But I know
セン
that
トソ
as
ルト
long
ス
as
の
they exist,
砂鉄
this
の国、
place, the souls in
そして
Salt Snow Holy City,
他の世界
and
の
the
泡に
country
いる
Lion
命たち
Sand,
は
and other bubble
遅かれ
universes
早かれ
will eventually
滅亡し
experience
てしまいます。
dooming disaster.
それについてなら教えてあげられるよ。いわゆる社の規則をね。
About that, I can tell you about them, the so-called Saw's rules. Facing the girl's surprised gaze, Vita showed a slightly melancholic expression on her face.
願いだよ。
They are wishes. Whose wishes?
願いが社の設定した規則なんだ。
Saw sets wishes as rules.
願い。
Wishes?
規則を埋め込んだ世界では人々の一部の願いが現実になるんだ。君がさっき言ったみたいに合理的ではないけど確
By
かに存在して
implementing
いる。
rules into a universe, some of the humans' wishes will gradually become reality. You said it yourself. They don't make sense, but they still exist.
君のさっきの推理で唯一間違っていたのはその因果関係を逆に捉えたところだよ。
You only made one mistake in your deduction, right? Just now. You reversed the order of casualty for this.
セントソルトス
Or
ノーのみ
causality
ん
for
なは
this.
生死を導く賢者がいて彼女
だから砂鉄の国の世界が誕生したんだ。
The people in Salt Snow Holy City believe in the sage who traverses between life and death, a sage that can bring the dead to afterlife. And so, the country of Iron Sand was born.
そして砂鉄の国の魂たちは 賢者が彼らを蘇生させてくれるからセントソルトスノーの聖者と再会できると信じていました。
And the souls in the country of Iron Sand believe that the sage will resurrect them and reunite them with the living in the holy
だか
city.
ら2つの世界が交わって徐々に一つへと融合したんだ。
And so the two worlds began to overlap and fuse into one.
でもその融合こそが世界が滅亡する始まりでもあったのさ。
But this fusion is the beginning of the destruction of this universe.
2つの世界の滅亡は神官によって爆発した爆薬と同じように巨大なエネルギーを放出して、
The destruction of two worlds is like a dynamite triggered by a detonator.
社に集ま
It
っていくん
releases
です。
massive amounts of energy, and this energy will eventually gather to Sa.
だから言ったよね。君は大体言い当ててるって。
Yes, that's why I said that you've basically got everything
でも
right.
社はどうして世界の泡のすべて、特にみんなの考えが彼女の予想通りになるって確信してたんですか？
But how can Sa be so sure of everything within the bubble universe? Especially whether people will think as she
簡
expects.
単なことだよ。それは人間の差がについて社がすごく詳しいから。
Very simple, because Sa understands human nature very
親しい
well.
人や愛する人との死による別れに苦しみを感じる。そ
The
れが
pain
人間
people
の
feel
差だ
when
ってや
death
つだ。
separates them from their loved ones, that's human
一度別
nature.
れてしまった家族や愛する人と再会したい。それも人間の差が。
The desire to reunite with the loved ones you've parted with, that's human
慣れ親し
nature.
んだ生活を諦めたくない。それも人間の差が。楽を貪り、努力をしたくない。それも人間の差が。
The unwillingness to give up on your usual lifestyle, that's human nature. The greed for pleasure, the wish to gain things without working for them, those are also
人
human
間の差
nature.
がは世代交代によって変わるものではない。たとえ世界が交わって全てが滅亡した後でも、一度新たな芽が出ると似たような物語がもう一度繰り返されるんだ。
Human nature will not change over generations, even after the worlds fuse and everything is destroyed. As long as a new sprout grows again, a similar story will
人
reappear.
々の願いに公約数が存在する限り、それは自らの手で拡大され、最終的に社の規則を実践するんだよ。
As long as there is a greatest common factor among human wishes, they will expand automatically, and in the end, fulfill Sa's rules.
だからここでは願いが月の岩になって高等になった。霊落の星では願いが彼らの誓願になった
So
というこ
here,
とですか？
the wishes have turned into moon rocks in the tower, and on the fallen star, the wishes have transformed into their star rocks.
そうだよ。彼らは新しい資源を渇望していたんだ。その資源を見つけられなければ、彼らの文明は枯渇し、霊落してしまう。
Exactly, they crave for a new source of energy. If they don't find such energy, their civilization will wither away. Taizo,
だから
why?
規則は彼らの願いに応え
It did
た。
not slip, you liar. You're lying. Was the coffin dance for my hair? Being killed? Oh, did your finger slip that time? Yeah? Guess what? Guess what? My finger slipped this time. Oh no, where did I get this gun from? I don't know. It magically appeared again. I have no idea where it came from. I might as well use it. Don't act shocked. You started it. I'm just gonna finish it. I'm not Walter White, no! God damn it. Why are you bullying me? Don't do this to me. And so the rules responded to their wishes.
願いから生まれる誓願が多ければ、世界の泡の膨張も激しくなる。
Don't bonk me!
だから時間になれば、
I don't deserve this bullying. I've been nice all day. All day. The more star arcs those wishes create, the more the bubble universe will swell. So once the time is right, boom.
ほら、形がどうであれ、シャはいつも彼女の欲しいものを手に入れられる。
You see, regardless of the method, Sal will always get what she
根本
wants.
的に生命が存在する限り、願いは必然的に生まれてくるからね。
There's no Haruki bald emote. Get out of here. In the end, life will always generate wishes. Oh, we're in ad break. I need to run to the restroom since we're in an ad break. I don't know why. It's not popping up in chat, but I can see it. I'll be back. I need to run to the restroom. I need to get away from this bullying.
虫けらでも高く飛びたいし、花や草でも成長したいんだ。虫と植物しかない世界だとしても、社の意志のもと願いに突き動かされて膨張するんだ。
I'm still muted? Thank you, Ozana. Oh my god. I thought I hit the button. Oh, you saved my life. I can't believe. Let me reread it. I was reading! I was reading! I might have yelled at you guys too when I got back, but that's besides the point. You didn't hear it anyway, so it's not real. I would never yell at you guys. I would never do that. I'm too nice. In the end, life will always generate wishes. Even insects wish to fly high. Even flowers wish to grow. Don't bonk me! If it lasted longer, I'm so glad Rosanna said something because I never would have noticed. Sometimes I look over at my meters to see what my mic's doing, but not often. So, I would have gone on all night. It would have been a silent stream from here on out. You guys wouldn't have noticed. You would have let me keep going. She pointed one at me 3 minutes ago. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything 3 minutes ago. You lying. I'm bald again? I took my glasses off for 2 seconds just to wipe them down, and you're making me bald.
ああ、ミステ
So
ルが
this is
君
how
た
the
ちに言っ
rest
た
of the
かどう
night's
かは
gonna
わ
go.
から
I
ない
can
けど、
see. I see.
彼女は生命に対して独自の理解を持っていて、すごく面白いと思うよ。
Now, I don't know if Miss Dell ever told you, but she has her own unique understanding of life. I think it's very
彼女は
interesting.
自分の成長を自覚できる存在は全て生命と呼べると主張している。
She thinks that any existence that tries to grow is a
基本
life.
的にはその観点に同意しているけど、少しだけ修正を入れたいな。
How'd you tweak it? I agree with her perspective fundamentally, but I want to tweak it a little more.
僕が思うに、成長を自覚できることは、
I don't think you
すな
can
わ
do
ち
that, to be
願いを持
honest.
つこと。
I already like her too much. If evil, why hot? And also, we all know that villains, people who are morally gray, I like them. So if this is actually how she is, then like, be perfect. I think that being aware of your own growth is also a form of having a
そして
wish.
願いの本質、もしくは生命の本質は膨張だ。
And the nature of wishes, or rather, the nature of life, is to
その
swell.
点において、ただその点においてだけ。
At this
僕はか
point,
つての思考なる主である
in
シャ
this
を
point alone,
すごく
I agree
認め
with
てい
my
るよ。
past master, Sa. Your past master. Excuse me?
リタさん、あなたが本当にシャじゃないのなら、あなた
Vito?
は一体
If you're
誰なん
really
です
not
か？
Sa, then who are you? The girl who was passionately talking about the definition of life smiled slightly, as if she had been waiting for this question.
僕
Me?
僕は
I am. Who are you? Should I be concerned that it switched to this screen?
おや、またいつの間にか眠ってしまったようだね。
Oh my, I fell asleep without
そ
realizing
う
it.
か。あの者の意志のささやきが長いこと届いてないからかな。
Then it seems like her will hasn't been speaking to me much lately.
種まきの指示がない。巡視の指示がない。清掃
No
の指
command to
示もない。
spread, patrol, or to clean.
だから僕は眠るしかなかった。
That's why I could
で
fall
もそれ
asleep.
は
But
一体ど
why?
うしてだろう。そういえば
Speaking of
僕は
which,
なんでそんなことを考えてるんだ。
why am I thinking about all
What?
this? Huh?
僕
I
僕は誰だ。
Who am I? Who are you? Proxy? Okay. Like a bird seeing dawn for the first time, like a fish that had just emerged from its egg, she opened her eyes. The sea surrounded her softly, just like the swaddle that her mother had wrapped her in the distant past.
僕
He persistently and repeatedly muttered that word, as if trying to remember something important. Everything in the universe seemed to be related to that word. The meaning of all emotions seemed to be given by it. She uncontrollably shouted that word out loud, and the sea that was silent, like an eternal night, it formed a gentle but special ripple. She couldn't help herself from laughing.
僕はあそこに行きたい。
I want to go there.
僕はあれをやりたい。
I want to do that.
僕はあの人に会いたい。
I want to meet that person. In a space and time that only she existed in, perhaps being of a certain light, the opportunity now, or the influence of some causality, she became aware of herself. In that moment, joy swelled within her, as if it had exploded and filled her body. She was almost certain that she brought a blessing of kindness and love into this world. This art of her is so nice. It was really nice.
はい、代理人、指示を受諾。ただいまより出発します。
Yes, Proxy has received the command. Proxy will head off now. Ow! Chama? Hello? He doesn't want to talk. Chama? 1 second, I'll fix him. Give me a second. Chama.
Pog online poggers. Pog
He's
online
online.
poggers.
One second.
If bog, why shama? If drama, why llama? If shama, why fama? If witch, why lich? If potion, why not lotion? If broom, why not zoom? If to me, why not naya?
I could replace all my potions with lotion. That would make cost a lot cheaper on me. Good idea, Chama. Good idea. I like the way you think. You got a big brain there. Alright, I reconnected it. Hopefully it reads out if anyone else does anything. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Okay.
あなたの意のままに。
As you will, Tha. And so, she understood that freedom did not come with light.
僕
Freedom
自身で勝ち取る必要がある。
has to be fought for by yourself. So have the red text that we've seen previously in Vita's dialogues, it's not her, but Sa, then, is my assumption at the moment. Even in the flashes back where she seems so different. Was she already being... I don't know about influence. I don't know which one comes first. If what we just saw was after everything that happened on her home planet or before. A long time had passed, the proxy continued to repeat her work. The goal of her job was very simple, ensuring the rules spread in every bubble universe ran stably. Although these rules were irreversible, in the long process of fusion and release, waste was unavoidable. Time inevitably produced
どう？
mistakes.
そっちの処理はもう終わった？
How is it? Are you done on your
清
end?
掃進捗は 97% に到達。
Ugly Mara?
リセットを邪魔する要因はすでに排除済み。
Cleaning is 97% complete. Elements that obstruct the reset have been
ちょっ
removed.
とマーラってば。ここには僕たち2人しかいないんだ。そんな固い口調で話す必要はないと思うけど。
Hey, Miss Mara, you don't... There's only 2 of us here. You don't have to speak so formally, do you?
それもそうね。
You're right.
今回僕たちの運は悪くないみたいだ。頑張ってこの世界の泡を搾取したり、滅亡を加速させる必要はないね。
Our luck
そうい
is
えば、
pretty good this
これ
time.
の使用数の限度はあと
We
1
didn't
万
have
回
to
分あ
plunder
ると思う？
tirelessly or accelerate its destruction. Speaking of which, do you think we can still use the bubble universe for another 10,000 times? 10,000 times? Twitch is malfunctioning again? Oh no. Are other people having issues? Is Twitch being mean? Come on, Twitch. We got shit to do today. I don't have time for this. I gotta see Vita's backstory.
それが私と何の関係があるっていうの？清掃こそが私という清掃員の本業よ。それ以
What has
外
that
のこ
got to
と
do
は
with
関係
me?
ないわ。
Cleaning is the only thing I have to do as a cleaner. Anything else has nothing to do with me. Roxy suddenly scooted over to the ridiculous-looking monster, as if trying to hide from someone
それじ
eavesdropping.
ゃあ 君はいつあの清掃員脱走計画を実行するつもり？
Then when do you intend to execute the cleaner's escape plan?
もう知ってたの。
You already knew
マ
about
ー
it?
ラ、僕は一度も君のことを見くびったことがないんだ。僕に対しても同じような扱いでいてほしいな。
Professor Mara, I've never underestimated you. I hope you can treat me the same
君はも
way.
うあの者の意志から世界の泡のエネルギーを奪う方法を得ているんじゃないの？
Didn't you learn how to absorb a bubble universe's energy from her
君の
will?
知恵なら海の中にいなくても同じことができるはずだよね。例えばどこかの世紀に満ちた星に行ってそこの全てを吸い尽くすとか。
With your intelligence, you can do the same, even if you're not in the sea, right? For example, going to a flourishing planet and absorbing everything
そんな
there.
に簡単じゃないわ。どこかの宇宙に行くなんて語るまでもない。この清掃員の運命から逃げるだけでも私
It's
の
not
全
as
てを
easy
か
as
け
you
ないとい
think.
けないのよ。
Leaving the elusive galaxy aside, I have to gamble everything I have to even escape my fate as a cleaner.
それでもうそこまで詳しく知ってるのならあなたは全てを社に告げ口するつもり？
Then, since you already know so much, do you intend to report this to Sa?
答えて。
Answer me.
マーラ、君はあの者の旧友みたいだけど今のことをあまり分かってないようだ。
Professor Mara, you may be her old friend, but it seems like you don't really understand the current
君がこっ
her.
そり自分の意識データをせき止めたことをまさか本当にあの者が知らないとでも思ってるの？
Do you really think she doesn't know that you've secretly kept the data of your own
僕が
consciousness?
自分の人格を獲得したことを本当にあの者が知らないとでも？
Do you really think she doesn't know that I also have my own
あの者が
personality?
知らないことなんてない。ただ気にしてないだけだよ。この宇宙において規則を埋め込むこと以外にあの者が気にすることがあるのかどうかもわからない。
She knows everything.
あと深淵を避けるぐらいかな。
She just doesn't care. I don't know if there's anything in the world she cares about, other than implementing rules. Oh, perhaps hiding from the abyss.
何しろ第3惑星と第4惑星に対してはあの者はいつもビクビクしていて外周で様子を見ることしかできていないから。
After all, when it comes to the third and fourth planets, she only dares to test its borders carefully.
なるほどね。
I
で
see.
も僕は約束できるよ。絶対に君の計画をわざわざ告げ口したりなんかしない。
But I can guarantee that I won't deliberately report your
温情
plan
に
to
報
her.
いるためにね。
Take it as me returning the
温情？
favor. Favor? Proxy smiled lightly and pointed between her own
僕
brows.
は知ってるよ。僕が目覚めたのは完全なる偶然なんかじゃないってね。
I know that my awakening wasn't a complete
あり
coincidence.
がとう、マーラ。
私がそうしたのはあなたのためじゃないわ。
I didn't do it
あ
for
なた
you.
はあの者昔の彼女と似すぎている。正直に言う
You're
と
Charlie?
あなたのことは
I hope
嫌
I
いなの
pronounced that
代
right.
理人。
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm too much like her. The past her. Truthfully speaking, I hate you, Proxy.
あれ
Oh,
マーラ
really?
がそんな風に
Is it
理性的ではない
leveling
言い
out
方
here
を
on
するなんて
Twitch?
珍しい
Twitch,
ね。
please. Stop. Why today? Why Saturday? Oh my, to hear you use such an irrational phrase is truly
でもマー
refreshing.
ラ、僕たちはもう腹を割って話せる間柄になったんだから。少なくとも僕のことは名
Is
前
it
で
good
呼
for
んで
you
ほ
now,
しいな。
Cross? Is it looking better? Yeah, seems it's back to normal. Okay, good. Hopefully it stays that way then. But, Professor Mara, since we can treat each other openly and honestly, I hope that you can at least call me by
ええ
name.
それは新鮮ね。あなた名前があるの。
Oh, that's new. You have a
そうだ
name.
よ。これがずっと前から考えてた名前なんだ。それを耳にする最初の人が君だよ。
Yes, this is my a name I thought of since long before. You're the first person to
君
hear
に
it.
話した僕の思い出話はまだ覚えてる？シャが海を渡る旅に出る前の。
Do you still remember that memory I told you before Saw began her journey towards the sea?
まさか。
You don't think...
太陽系の第二惑星。その火種は消えたりしない。
One second, I have an
宇宙
angry
のど
cat
こか
yelling
で
at me.
再び芽生え、
He seems
僕
very
を根と
upset.
し。
The second planet of the solar system, her tender will not disappear. It will sprout again somewhere in space, with me as its roots. So this is Saw, then I'm assuming, and Vita is a copy or proxy of her, so she looks like her? Am I understanding this right?
深淵にたどり着くその時まで、星と海の旋回の中で不動の存在となる。
Preserve and reach the abyss, through 1,000 worlds of stars in the
僕は
sea.
すべての過去を捨てる。愚かな記憶も、浅はかな感情も、
Okay.
恥ずべき失敗も。
Because at first I was really confused about the timeline, but that makes a lot of sense after their conversation. I will give up everything in the past, foolish memories, superficial feelings, and shameful failures.
僕はこの名前、ビタをここで捨てる。
I will give up my name, Vita, here.
ビタ。本当にその名前を使うの？
You sure you want to use this
あ
name?
あ、もう決めたんだ。
I've already
すご
decided.
くいい名前じゃないか。その響きから生命の韻律が聞こえてくると思わない？
What a great name. You can hear the rhythm of life from its tone, right?
一度あの者に捨てられた名前は僕が継ぐよ。
Allow me to inherit the name that she
そし
abandoned.
ていつの日か
And one day...
いつの日か何？
One day what?
まだ秘密。
That's a secret for now. I see you have some ambitions. Good for you. Reach for the stars. The pure and sacred Salt Snow Tower shone brightly against the vast, fair sky. It was as tranquil as its current owner, and had accepted the memory that Vita gave it from millions of years ago.
つまりあなたは
So, you're
金星
actually...
の生存者ビタ。彼女が漁師の海の社になった後に作られた分身、助手、代理人。
Okay,
まあ
so they explained
どう
it
呼
here.
ぶか
I
はお
was
任
right.
せするよ。
Woo, let's go! The survivor from Venus, Vita. After she became the Saw of the Sea of Quanta, she made me as her clone, assistant, or proxy, however you'd like to
だか
call
ら
it.
ほら、以前自分のことを金星人だって言ったのは別に嘘じゃないよね。
See, I told you I was a Venusan, and I wasn't exactly lying,
あ
right?
なたたち
You didn't.
金星の人たちも崩壊に直面して終焉の眉に対抗していたんですか？
You guys are Venusans and also faced Honkai and went against the Kakuna finality?
そうだね。僕らの言葉では深淵という呼び方が一般的だけど、僕らの母星金星はプルシャと呼ばれていた。まあ人類の家という意味だよ。
Okay, so that's what they were referring to as the Abyss. Yeah, although we were more used to calling it the Abyss, and our home planet, Venus, was called Prussia. It means home of humans.
でも僕らの文明は君たちほどロマンチックじゃないみたいだね。金星に地球、すごく面白い名前だよ。
Looks like our civilization isn't as poetic as yours. Venus, Earth, such meaningful
ビ
names.
タさん、
But Vita,
どうしたの？僕がまたデタラメを言ってると疑ってる？
What's wrong? Do you think I'm making it up?
あなたがこの世界の泡を危機に陥れた元凶じゃなくて、ただ自分の自由が欲しいだけなら。
No, I mean to say, if you're really not the mastermind who is endangering this bubble universe, if you really just want your own
どうして
freedom,
鬼の手先に社の共犯者になったんですか？
then why do you assist Sa and act as her accomplice? I don't think it's as easy as just walking away, I'm
これま
assuming.
であなたはずっと私たちのガイドで仲間でした。いつの間にか私もスーサナさんもあなたのことを信頼できる仲間だと思うようになりました。
Along the way, you've been our guide and comrade. Unknowingly, Susanna and I began to treat you like a trusted
いつも
friend.
キラ先輩に甘いって言われてきましたけど、彼女もきっと同じ考えでいたはずです。それに霊落の星の件で彼女は本気であなたのことを助けようとしていました。
Although Kira said that we're naive, I know that she actually agrees with us, and because of what happened with the fallen star, she sincerely wants to help
それ
you.
とミステルとプロメテウスさん、ゼーレと四季の律者さんもあなたの穴だらけの作り話を信じようとしてました。
Even Mistel, Prometheus, Sele, and the Hersha of Sentience were willing to believe your story that was full of
そう
holes.
だね。その点においては僕も心が痛むよ。
Yes, I could barely watch as you guys believed in me.
真面目にしてください。
Please be
私た
serious.
ちの戦いはまだ終わってないのかもしれませんよ。
The fight between us may not have ended yet.
わかったよ。白状する。簡単に言うと、僕は確かに悪者だ。
Alright, I'll be honest. Simply put, I am a villain indeed. Vita still had a smile on her face, but hidden deep behind that expression, there was a rare side of
僕は
sincerity.
自由が欲しい。そして自分のためだけに生きたい。
Freedom is my pursuit, and I live for myself
ただの分
only.
身として誰かの命令にひたすら従いたくなんてない。自分で眠るか目覚めるかを選ぶことができないのは嫌だ。
No longer a clone, no longer under someone's command, I'll be able to make my own choices, to fall asleep and wake as I
でも
wish.
そんな自由は過去の僕にとっては夢のまた夢だったよ。
But to obtain such freedom, to the past me, it was but a
正しく言
delusion.
うと、社のコントロールから離れ、君たちを観察するときにも使ったあの全知の目を振り切ることは、おそらく神々しかできないだろうね。
Or rather, to escape from Saw's clutches, to escape from the omniscient eye that has always watched all of you. Perhaps only a god can do
でも
that.
僕は神ではない。ただその模倣者の手のひらにある一粒の砂に過ぎないんだ。だから
But
タイミングを伺う必要があっ
I'm no
た。
god. I'm only a speck of dust in the hands of an imitation of God. So I must wait for the right opportunity.
もしかして私たちのことですか？
Opportunity? You mean
その
us?
通りだよ。
That's right.
ただ全ての始まりでこの世界の泡の規則は高等の賢者が誕生したことによって少し乱れたんだ。君たちよそ者が姿を現した時も僕はただちらっと状況を確認しに行っただけ。
Of course, since the beginning, this bubble universe rules had been slightly disrupted by the Tower Sage's birth. When you outsiders appeared, I merely went to
だって
check.
それは社の規則にとって大した問題じゃなかったからね。でも君たちは
To Saw's rules, this didn't pose as big a problem.
多
And you
かれ少なかれ
guys,
特殊だけど僕の長い代理人としての人生の中で君たちみたいな未知の要素を目にしたことがあるんだ。
although you guys are somewhat special, but in my long career as a proxy, I've indeed seen variables like all of you
君
before.
たちは無数に繰り返してきた作業の中で 珍しく現れた変数だったから興味を持った。そして少し観察してから君たちについていくことを決めたんだ。
But, after all, this was a rare change amidst an endlessly repetitive job, so I developed some interest in you guys. After a short observation, I decided to appear and follow all of you.
結果的に君たちは僕に予想外の幸運をもたらしてくれた。
And it proved to bring me unexpected good
君た
luck.
ちは創世の世界の泡の構造を発見し、高等の賢者の試練を乗り越え、規則の真相に肉薄した。そして規則を破る方法にまでほぼたどり着いた。
You all realized the construct of the two bubble universes, passed the sage's test, and got closer to the truth behind the rules. In fact, you even managed to break the
あの者が
rules.
道作り計画の危険性を察していなければ、その時点で君たちはもう規則のコントロールから外れてたよ。
If she had not noticed the risk of you guys opening up a passage, at that point, all of you would have already have escaped from the reign of the
つまり
rules.
ミステルが作った道が急に崩れたのはやっぱりシャが直接介入してきたせいだったんですね。
So, as expected, the passage Mistel built suddenly collapsed because of Saw's direct intervention.
その時初めて僕が自由を手に入れるための鍵になりうると君たちを意識したんだよ。
That's right. That was also when I first noticed that all of you might be my key to
それ
freedom.
で僕は迷わず君たちの計画と終焉を乗り越えた過去を社に包み隠さず伝えたんだ。だから道がタイミングよく崩れた。
So, I willingly told Saul about your plan and your pass about overcoming finality. That is why she could grasp the chance to destroy the path so accurately.
何しろシュレーディンガーが僕を困らせた時と同じように毎日膨大な数の仕事を処理している社でも正確に具体的な物事を操るのは難しいからね。
After all, just how Schrodinger troubled me, the ever busy Saul also has difficulties accurately controlling different
どうして
things.
そんなことをしたんですか？あなたさえ良ければ私たちと一緒に固有世界へ行けたのに。
No, why did you do that? If you were willing, you could have come with us and live in our
真の
world.
自由を手に入れるチャンスが見えたからね。
Because I saw the opportunity to obtain true freedom.
代理人として僕は社の意志に従い規則が埋め込まれた世界の泡を巡視していた。それを実行する途中で起きるいろんな状況に対応するためには僕にもある程度の権能が必要だった。
You see, as a proxy, I follow Saw's will and supervise the rules implemented in the bubble universes. That's why I need a certain level of authority to handle various situations.
その権能の出所はもちろんシャア自身だよ。少し考えればわかることだけどシャは搾取よりもすごく支払いの方に熱心ですごく慎重なんだ。
This authority comes from Saw, but Saw is far less passionate about giving than taking, and was also extremely careful in this
例え
aspect.
ば僕が社から得る力はいつもギリギリ足りるぐらいしかなくて何を言いたいのかはもう理解してくれたよね。
For example, when I gain power from her, it will always be just enough to deal with the situation. Do you understand what I mean?
リタさんはもっと多くの権能をもらいたかったんですか？
You're trying to get more authority?
あの時君たちが離れていくのを見逃してしまうと僕は再び任務終了の休眠に入るしかなくなる。そうするといつまた目覚めるのか全く見当がつかない。
If I closed an eye and let all of you escape, it would just be the end of my mission, and I'd go back to sleep. And who knows how many years it will take for me to awake again.
僕が君たちの世界に行ったところでその結果は変わらない。社にとって僕を捕まえるのはミステルが君たちを捕まえるよりもずっと容易なんだ。
Even if I went to your world,
僕は
this would
間
not
違いなく
change.
社の
If
分
Saul
身だ
wanted
か
to
らね。
capture me, you would have more ways to do so than if Mistel wanted to capture all of you. I am her clone after all.
だからみんな
So
の
what
計画
happened to
は
everyone? Are they
社に深
okay?
淵のような壊滅をもたらすと
Are they actually
何度も何度も
dead?
警告したんだ。とにかくその脅し文言はちゃんと功を奏したよ。
So I wasn't reluctant to warn Saw that everyone's plan would allow the Abyss to bring her destruction. Anyway, these warnings definitely serve their
社
purpose.
から
Rest in
もっと多く
peace.
の権能をもらえたんですか？
Have this casual conversation while not addressing what happened to everyone else. Saw gave you more authority?
想像以上にね。僕が君たちに言った愛してるを覚えてる？あれはお
Far
礼も
more
兼
than
ね
I
ていたんだよ。
expected. Do you still remember how I said I love you all? This was what I meant.
でもその後に起きたことは僕の予想を本当に超えてしまってた。
But the things that happened after did exceed my initial
まさか
expectation.
君たちが全知のプレッシャーの中で逆に規則を利用して漁師の海から誕生する律者を作り出すなんて。
I didn't think that you guys would take advantage of the rules and create a Hersher born of the Sea of Quanta, even under the pressure of omniscience.
それは大きな犠牲を払った結果です。
We sacrificed a lot for it.
確かに。でも常識を超えた力を手に入れるためにはそれ以上の代価を支払う必要がある。
True, but if you want to achieve overwhelming power, you must pay an overwhelming price, just like you and just like
そして
me.
結局本来問題を解決できるはずだった決め手は何一つ機能せず社に残された選択肢は3つしかなくなった。
And until the end, the preemptive weapon that could have solved quite a few problems wasn't effective, leaving her with only 3
自ら
choices.
ここに降臨するかこの世界の泡を放棄するかもしくはより多くの権能を僕に与えるか。
Well, I guess we got lucky that it was the last and not the first. To personally come here, to give up on this bubble universe, and to give more authority to me.
僕が知る限り事態がここまで発展してしまったら社は必ず最後の選択肢を選ぶよ。結果的にまあさっき君と激しく戦った僕が出来上がったけど
And from my understanding of
No.
Saw,
悪くなか
since
ったよね。
things have gotten so far, he would definitely choose the last option. As a result, it gave me the ability to fight so closely against you. How's that? Not
つ
bad,
まり
eh?
実は今のビタさんの方が最強のビタさんってことですね。
Which means the current you is actually the strongest version of yourself. Vita gave a smile as sincere and pure as when they first met.
その通りだよ。このドラマの終幕で僕はやっと自分と社のつながりを切るチャンスを見つけた。今さっき僕が君に近づこうとした時だ。はるか昔社が他のデータ生命体を削除したのと同じようにね。
That's right. In the finale of this grand act, I finally found the chance to remove all relations between Sa and myself. Just now, when I walked closer to you, just like how she deleted all the other data lives long ago. Oh my god. Congrats on your freedom.
ゼーレ
But are my friends okay? Are my
僕
friends
は自
okay?
由だよ。ひな鳥が初めて朝日を目にしたように稚魚が初めて卵から出たようにね。
I'm free, Sele, like a bird seeing dawn for the first time, like a fish that had just emerged from its
そして
egg.
僕が最初にやりたかったことはこの顛末を僕に新生を与えてくれた人に打ち明けることだ。
So you both kind of went through a rebirth in a
君だよ
sense.
ゼーレ。
And the first thing I want to do is tell everything to the person who allowed me to be reborn. That'll be you, Sele.
わかりました。今のビタさんは確かに私たちに悪意を持ってません。
I see. Right now, you hold no animosity towards us.
これからどうするんですか？
So, what are you going to do next?
私はこれから仲間たちを、この世界のみんなを連れ戻さないといけません。
Next, I'm going to look for my friends. I'm going to look for all the people in this
そ
world.
して、全てが元通りに戻ったら、自分の家に帰ります。
When everything is back to what it originally was, we will return to our
その
home.
ために行動するとき、ビタさん、あなたは私の前に立ちはだかるんですか？
When I'm doing all that, Vita, will you still get in my way? Sally thought that Vita would definitely smile, but she did not. On the contrary, Vita showed a serious expression that Sally had never seen before and
僕
said,
の友人ゼーレ、こう呼ぶことを許してほしい。
Sally, my friend, I hope you'll allow me to call you
君が
that.
どこに行こうと何をしようと、僕はただ君に感謝して祝福を送ることしかないよ。
No matter where you go, what you do, you will only find gratitude and blessing from
自分
me.
のことは悪人だと自覚しているし、罪滅ぼしなんてしたことがない。社の代理として多くの文明を滅ぼしてきた。でも今回はそもそもみんなは死んでいないから、僕が懺悔する必要はないよね。
I admit that I am a villain, and I never redeemed my sins. As Saw's proxy, I've destroyed many civilizations. And this time, since nobody died, I won't bear a trace of guilt.
僕たちの戦いは間違いなく終わった。
But the battle between us has ended indeed.
でも、まだ社の規則が。
But Saw's rules still
それか。
exist.
もう心配しなくて大丈夫だよ。さっき言ったよね。君たちの最初の計画だけで
You definitely
十
don't
分こ
have
の
to
世界を
worry.
救えるんだ。
Didn't I just say, your original plan is enough to rescue this
それに
world?
さっき君と戦った時に僕が使った力は願いの目から来たものだよ。あれ
And in
が
the battle
ここ
against
に
you
埋め
just
込まれ
now,
た規
the
則の
power I
根幹だ。
used came from the sprout of wishing, a root hidden under the
それはも
rules.
う君の手によって断ち切られた。世界はもうここの命たちに返されたよ。
You have already cut it yourself. This world has already been returned to the souls here.
そうだ、君が友達を探すときは正しい世界の泡で探してね。
Alright, when you search for your friends, remember to look for them in the right bubble universe.
規則はもう存在しないけど、この世界は整形と改造を経験した。君たちが来た時みたいに違う形の命は違う世界の泡に分別されてしまうからね。
Although the rules don't exist anymore, this world still experienced its customization and changes. Like when all of you first came, different life forms will be separated into different bubble
でも
universes.
その分別は割と適当だから。例えばミステルたちは砂鉄の国に行くべきじゃないの？
But this separation is pretty whimsical. For example, Mistel and Prometheus should be sent to country of Iron Sand, no?
だからほら、規則が全地であったとしても全能までは全く届いてないんだ。
You see, rules are omniscient, but they are far from omnipotent.
ゼーレ、これで君に説明してないことはあらかた話せたよ。
Alright, Sully. I
これ
basically
から僕
explained
は
everything.
自分の人
I
生
needed to
を楽
tell
しんでくる
you.
つもりさ。
Now, I'm going to enjoy my life of freedom.
もうたくさん経験してきたはずなのに、僕はまだお別れが苦手みたいだ。
I've already experienced it so many
それじゃ、
times, but I'm
手
still
短
not
に済
good
ませ
with
ておくね。
goodbyes. Then let's cut it short.
ゼーレ、君の帰路が順風満帆でありますように。
May you be safe and sound on your way home. A breeze rustled by. Like a dream that had disappeared after being awoken, Vita vanished without a trace. I wish you luck, Vita. Hopefully you don't get hunted down. Hopefully Saw leaves you alone. I wish you the best. But I have a feeling she's gonna want her stuff back. I have a feeling she isn't gonna let you go that easily. stealing her things. Oh, there's only 4. That shouldn't take so long. This should be pretty fast. Nobody can restrain me. That's a great caption for the start of this. Rise again. Oh, Hersher? Vita's still sus. Maybe a little bit, but you know, I'll give her a chance. Why not? It's a wrap-up section. Easy. Let's do this. We got this.
自由な者にとって束縛とは
To be free, to the free, what are
鳥にとっ
restraints?
て束縛は総欲を奪われること
To a bird, its restraint is to have its wings taken
花にとっ
away.
て束縛は土に
And
根を
as
張
long
るこ
as you
と
don't ask me why birds fly, I'll be fine. To a flower, its restraints are its roots in the
しかし
ground.
偉大な者はこう言うだろう答えはすでに定まっている
Those who are noble
目を
often
開けば
say that the answers has already been decided. All that's left is to open your eyes. You tried to open your eyes. Your eyelids did not move at all. Begrudgingly, you could only connect the various scattered memories in the sea of your consciousness and search fervently for a way to wake up. But for some reason, this act that should be done in an instant resembled a ball of tangled threads, getting messier as you attempt further. But ultimately, you come up with a convincing conclusion. You're experiencing sleep paralysis, a phenomenon that leaves your consciousness clear but restricts your
いい加
body.
減にして
Don't even try. A voice rang from your heart with a
誰も
chuckle.
私を束縛できない
Nobody can restrain me. Yet, you still could not move your body. Undoubtedly, this was the strongest counterattack that your body could make against your
よしわかった
consciousness.
それなら誰が本当の主かを見せてあ
If
げる
this is the case, let me show you who's boss. Pitch darkness had blurred your sense of time. In this arduous internal conflict, something gradually became clearer.
どうやらこれは意識の勝利を宣言する雨みたいだね
Evidently, this is a rain that symbolizes the victory of the consciousness. Raindrops slid down the skin and seeped into the blood. Then came the perfume of flowers and the sound of winds. They flowed into your body at once, and the world was no longer silent. With that encouragement, you forcefully opened your eyes. A faint light guided you out of the dark nothingness, and you could sense foreign matters again. As it turned out, you were lying splayed in a sea of flowers, and the light that awoke you came from the moon hanging in the sky. Moon?
いや高塔と呼ぶべきだね
No, I should call it the tower. What is the
それは
tower?
セントソルトスノーで一番高い建物だ
It is the tallest building in the Salt Snow Holy City. But why is the tower hanging upside down in the
高塔がい
sky?
る世界の泡と私がいるこの世界の泡が重なっているからだね多
Because the
分
bubble universe
砂
it
時
is
計み
in
たいな
happens
形だ
to
よ
overlap with mine. The structure is kind of like an hourglass. What's a bubble
世界
universe?
の泡は
A bubble universe is...
待ってどうして私がこんな意味のないアホな問題にこだわるんだ
Wait, why am I obsessing over these pointless moronic questions? It must be the body. You were clever enough to find the culprit within 2 seconds. Stunned by your aura, it loosened its grip on you, allowing the memories that were scattered across the sea of consciousness to flood towards you like fish that had escaped nets. You saw you being eaten away by the void that symbolized death. You saw your efforts destroyed by the light that obliterated all things. You saw you sunk into the darkness until you heard
それな
rain.
ら今の私は一体誰
Then who am I now? Your head ached.
やっぱり寝すぎてしまったんだね
I shouldn't have laid for so long. You decided to maintain the... I don't know if it would work. Let's try maintaining the situation. This thought suddenly invaded a corner of your consciousness from nowhere and enticed you to stay
そうは
stagnant.
させないよ
You wish. Yes, no being can manipulate you now. To prove this point, you decide to get up by doing a hiccup. This would be a cakewalk for you, but you fall. That's what you expected to hear, but your body put a spoke in your wheel. The moment you tried to spring off the ground, your body bent into a powerful curve, but that was as far as you could go. Because the next second, you fell back on the still warm ground. Is this a joke? Anyhow, you had to concede one thing. Your body was working against you. Not only that, but it was trying to make you accept that you weren't used to having a body yet. With gold tied to its wings, the bird can never soar again. For the free, a restraint can either be taking what they had or giving what they didn't have. So, you only had one option left. Destroy your biggest enemy, the body. Embrace your eternal friend, freedom. I've said it, right? Nobody can restrain me. Even if this person is myself. Hi, Sally. Hi, Sally. Despite the graphic commentary, the viewers that arrived late still couldn't imagine how soul-stirring this duel was. After all, they only saw her share of sentience, punch herself in the chest, collapse to the ground, kick herself off the ground while laughing. Beautiful. Hey, what's with that look? I wouldn't bother telling you if you weren't acting all nervous. Sorry, it's because we're worried about you. JJ, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today, JJ? Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. How you doing? Hi, Lumi. Hi, Yomi. How you doing, JJ? Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Star Rail. Nice. Were you doing the new update? Were you doing new story? What were you doing in Star Rail? Also, welcome in, raiders. My name is Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber. We're currently playing Honkai Impact the Third. We were currently head deep in despair, but we're free now, I think. Oh, okay. Too many monkeys. Oh no, so many monkeys. I haven't done the update yet. I haven't done it. Is it good? Do you like it? Did you pull for Rappa, or are you saving for someone? Also, JJ, if you need to get up and get food, water, stretch, do anything, run to bed, feel free to. Don't let me keep you here. More monkey. Not enough monkeys. Wozana, you would say that. If I hear the word slumber-nana one more time. Slumber-nana. 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 I got sidetracked and finished the event before tackling the story. You know what? Sometimes that happens. That happens sometimes. What you gonna do? Other than embrace that it happened. Banana, 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 banana. So what you're saying is I better like bananas going into this patch. What if I don't like bananas? I actually don't like bananas. Banana. We love bananas. It sounds like a good time though. It sounds like you had a good time. It was fun. I do like monkeys. Monkeys are cute. Monkeys are fun. So if there are monkeys, I can handle it if they have their little nanas. Who am I to take them away from them? They deserve them. They worked hard for those nanas. Oh, I need a stretch. It's a fun patch. I'm looking forward to playing it. I just haven't had a chance to. I've been like super busy. I've been kind of slacking on Star Rail. I do my dailies and I don't have time to do anything else. I still technically need to do my sim universe runs. Boot Hill backstory. Oh, hell yeah, I'm there. I love Boot Hill. Absolutely love bananas. Well, then you're in heaven. But again, JT, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Here's a hint of human experimentation, but I mean, a little human experimentation here and there sprinkled into your stories. Can't do any serious harm, right? Right? As I sit here and impact the third. What could possibly go wrong? Nah, I get what you mean, but I'm feeling real fine. On the other hand, you look. Are you sure you're feeling fine, Cinti? I don't know if I believe you. Hersher of Sentience pondered for a moment before smiling heartily. Made you jaded? Are you sure? Alright, JJ, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid again. To human experimentation. Nah, it's not that serious. Nothing to worry about. Between Impact, Nikkei, and like stories I read on my own, nah, it's nothing. It's not that big of a deal. I'm so dang far behind on Star Rail, really? How far behind are you, Nerdon? You at least through Pinacone? See, how could you have lost with me around?
はい。式の律者さんとみんなのおかげで、私たちはビタさんに勝って、両方の世界を助けることができました。
Yeah, we couldn't have defeated Vita and liberated both worlds without her share of sentience in you all.
この後のことは、それ以上に楽ではないでしょう。
But what we will face might not be easier than what we have. Sally briefed the Hersher of the event she had no way of knowing.
あなたたちが最初に私を探しに来たのは、私が体を得たことで2つの世界の泡に一番大きな反応を引き起こしたから？
You guys came looking for me first only because my getting a body caused the biggest reaction in the bubble universes? Yeah? He tacitly hid the second reason from the other Cele. Whether the Hersher is curious enough to search her mind is another matter. Anyhow, before the girls arrived, the residents of Salt Snow Holy City had already returned to normal life thanks to the authority of creation. The cataclysm was but a wind-blowing salt snow fleeting to them. They barely noticed it. Truthfully, no, but Pinacone was during my final... Oh, that makes sense. It would have been around that time, wouldn't it? I just watched people, so you at least know the story for Pinacone then, I'm assuming. So I mean, like, you could still watch it, but you don't have to if you didn't want to. Even though Sully hadn't met her friends that awoke in the other bubble universe yet, you could still sense their presence, albeit not as clearly as the Hersher that was revived.
何よ、不満なのかしら。
What? You got a problem?
私はあなたじゃない。何でも不満に思うことなんてしないよ。これで、この式の律者様は唯一無二であることを証明できたね。
How unique I am.
はいはい。そうね。
Whatever.
でも、一つ気になることがあります。
But something is bothering me. What is it?
今の式の律者さんはまだ昔と同じ姿ですよね。
Hersher of Sentience?
あなたは
Don't you look the same? But you said...
ゼーレのお嬢ちゃん。体の破壊と自我
Well,
の
that
不
makes
変
sense,
は別の
especially with
話な
finals
ん
and
だ。
stuff.
それに、その言い方を正さないといけない。あ
And
な
then to
た
have
が
to
くれ
worry
たあの
about
体
potentially
は
keeping up with
私のものに
gachas.
なったことは一度もない
Man,
の。
I would let the gachas fall behind. Because final exams are far more important than playing the new patch. Sele, destroying the body and not changing are different things. Secondly, I must correct you. The body you gave me has never
あ
belonged
な
to
たは
me.
漁師の海から誕生した律者で、私の力は終焉の眉の投影。個人の好き嫌いを抜きにして、本質から考えるだけでも、両者は生まれながらに対立してる。
You're a Hersher born from the Sea of Quanta, while my power is the projection of the cocoon of finality. Leaving our preferences aside, we're naturally opposed by
違う言い
nature.
方をすれば、 あなたのプレゼントはありがたいけど、送り先を間違えてるってこと。
In other words, your gift was great, but was sent to the wrong
つま
person.
りいつかキアナがあなたのために体を作ったら喜んで受け取るわけ？
Probably not. But if Kiana molds you a body one day, you'll accept it smiling?
まったく、マトリョーシカじゃないんだから。誰が送ってくれたとしても全部荷物だよ。
This ain't stacking dolls. No matter who gave me a new body, it'd be a
それ
liability.
に、そんなもの、私は自分で作れるし。
Besides, I can mold that thing myself.
覚えてる？石博士はエネルギーの塊だから、物質に付着しないと私たちとつながることができない。でも私は物質とエネルギーの間で自由に変化することができるんだ。
You still remember? Professor Rock said she is essentially a mass of energy, so she needs to attach to matter to connect with us. Me, on the other hand, can freely shift between matter and energy.
体なんて幾千万もある物質の中の一種に過ぎないよ。私がしようとすればどんな形にでも変
I
化
would
で
like
き
to
るからね。
see all 72, please. The body is but one of a million matters. I can show you 72 transformations if I want
みんなの
to.
前でこの人型を維持してるのは便利だからってだけ。表情が豊かだし、動きが機敏だ。
I maintain this human form in front of you only because it's convenient and expressive
確
too.
かにあなたは神の鍵よりずっとすごいわ。
Looking at it this way, you're actually more impressive than
ち
divine
ょっ
keys.
と、なんでまたそんなことを？
Break time. Make sure you're getting up and stretching and drinking water. Hey, why are you bringing that? Oh wait, break's not over. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna stretch. 1 second. See, that's a moment where it's picking up my movements and I'm not sitting at my desk. I'm actually up stretching. Hi, Riku. Did I upset you with my stretching? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How dare I? How dare I disrupt your napping with my stretching? I know. I know. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I know. I know, I'm the worst. Worst cat mom out there. How could I upset my child with my stretching? Unfortunately, he'll have to get over it.
そう言ってくれたからにはお返しするのが筋ってものだよね。
You know what? What you said deserves to be acknowledged personally and
あなたもい
realistically.
ろいろ経験してたくさん成長した。あなたがいなければ私はいつ戻ってこられるのかわからなかったよ。
You
と
have
にかく
grown over the course of this
ありがと
adventure.
う。
I don't even know if I can come back without your help. So yeah, thanks a lot.
実は私は最後の戦いに参加してないのよ。
Actually,
Zere
I didn't fight in the
全部
last battle. It was
いい加
Sele.
減にして。さっきゼーレが事の顛末を全部話してくれたでしょ。
Yeah, right. Didn't Sele already tell me what
それ
happened?
ともその創世の雨は銀の針みたいに鋭くて世界の泡の境界を飛び越えて私に降り注いだわけ？
Or are you saying the raindrops of creation are as sharp as needles? They drilled through the boundaries of Bubble Universe and honed in on my head?
先に他人の努力を並べて自分の努力を否定する。そんなやり口は私に聞かないよ。もう少し素直
The
になっ
effects of
て
others to
この
deny
式の
your
律者様の褒め言葉を
list
受
the
け取ったら
efforts of others to deny your own. This trick doesn't work on me. Just be honest and accept my compliments.
誰かさんは安易に他人の心を読む癖を直した方がいいわよ。
I seriously suggest to certain someone to not read minds all the
誰
time.
かさんも回りくどいやり方を直した方がいい。時間を節約してもっと面白いことにも使えるし。
And I suggest to certain someone to stop beating around the bush. So instead of playing her I can eat ant? I can do something worth my
あな
time.
たね
You
何か間違ったことでも言った？
You what? What did I
あ
say
なたはど
wrong?
こかで時間を作って、私最高、私天下一、私すごいを1000回ぐらい手書きして言葉が出なくなった時にそれを読めばいいんだよ。
I think you better find the time to handwrite. I'm worth it. I'm the best. And I'm number one 1,000 times. Whenever you're out of words, read them.
まあまあ話したいことがあるなら歩きながらにしましょう。
We can continue talking on our
急いで
way.
キラ先輩たちの状況を確認しないといけないし、砂鉄の国の住民が規則から外れた後どんな風になってるのかも謎です。
We need to confirm the status of Kira and Co. ASAP. And we don't know how the residents of Ironsand are doing after the rules are
はいはい、
gone.
口頭の賢者の言うことを聞けばいいんでしょ。ちょうど長く寝すぎて体を動かしたいから仕方なく2人についていってあ
Okay,
げるよ。
great. Our sage has the say. I've been lying for too long. So, I could use a walk with you. You walk past the two towards the town, ahead with bouncy
機
steps.
嫌が
I
いい
can't
み
read
たいだ
now.
ね。
She's in a good
悪
mood.
者がやっつけられて家に帰れるんだから機嫌がいいに決まってるわ。
Duh, the bad guy was defeated and we can go home.
そうだね。でも
Yeah.
式の律者
But
さんは
somehow, I
別の
feel
こと
she's
で
happy
喜んでるみた
for
いだよ。
something else.
ん？そうだね。お友達が最初に探してくれたのが自分だったからとか？
Such as the first person that her friends checked on is her.
さあね、私には心なんて読めないわ。
Who knows? I can't read minds. The girl's dream was once colorless and lonely. But now, a bright thought was rising like the sun. Her dream would grow colorful as the boat sailed. The other side of the sea would be lined with friends that welcomed her home. Everything was as what the other Sele said earlier.
いい始まりだと思うんだ。
This must be a good start. This must be a start of countless good starts. They do have more human forms now.
あなたが雨を降らせたからじゃない？
聞いてみるわ。
God, she's so pretty.
どうして信じてくれないんだ。そんなに信用してくれないなら別にもう一度行ってきても構わないぞ。
Why don't you believe me? I can go there one more time to prove it's
いいわよ
real.
あなたが無事に戻れたらら
Fine. If
そ
you
の
can
提
come
案を
back
考え
safely,
直してあげる。
I'll consider your
こんにち
proposal.
は。少しお話を伺ってもいいですか？
Excuse me, may I ask a few
こんに
questions?
ちは。で、あれ、ゼ
Oh,
ーレさんと
really?
シキちゃん？それともう一人のゼーレさん？
Sure, huh? Am I seeing things? Why do I see Miss Sele, Senti, and another Miss
説
Sele?
明すると話が長くなりますので、ここは一旦
Man, I want to get
私た
some of
ち
the
を
older
双子だと思
units,
ってください。
but then I'm
呼び
like
方についてですが、
conflicted when they come out with new units for part 2 that are so pretty too. Just like, what do I do? Who do I spend on? This is a long story, but you can think of me as her twin. As for my name,
私たちはどっちもゼーレなんです。
we are both
その通
Seles.
りよ。わかったわ。ゼーレさん本当にいいタイミングに来てくれたわね。私とジーはちょうど立ち会い人を探していたのよ。
I see, but you came just in time. Jean and I need a
立ち会い
witness.
人？
Witness?
実は今日は町に行ってミイラを訪ねようと思ってたんだ。でもその途中で
Here's
あ
the
る
thing. I
白い
wanted
光
to
を
see
見て
Mira in the city.
頭がぼんやりと
But
してし
halfway
まった。
there, I saw a flash of white light. I can't remember what happened
その
afterwards.
時は多分気を失っていたんだと思う。とにかくそんな風に意識が曖昧になっていた時に
Well,
あ
compared
る
to
雨
when I
の
was
音に起こされ
rolling
て
on
気づいたら月明かりの届かない辺境にいたんだ。
Banner, yeah, it's a lot better. It was such despair. Love so much chapter 39 peak impact. It's been really good so far. I really enjoyed this chapter. Especially the fight with Vita. Oh, it was so good. This whole section has been really good. I'm surprised people don't like it. I'm surprised people don't like 1.5. I've been really enjoying it. I think I fainted, but when the sound of rain woke me, I find myself in the border where the moonlight can't reach. An hour left? That's not too bad.
月の岩が見つからず消えていくのが怖かった。
I panicked, so I kept floating forward. I was scared I'd disappear before finding a moon
それ
rock.
で町に戻ったらミイラや他の連中が今のような姿になってて俺も同じだった。
When I got back to town, Mira and some others have already become this, and so have I.
私ジーンの話が信じられなくてそこで
I
彼
get to
は
see
もう一度
Hua
言ってき
again.
てそれを証明するって
It's
自
been
分か
so
ら言い出したの
long, my love. I don't believe what Jean said, so he volunteered to
恋
show
人なん
me.
でしょ？ジーンが消えたところでメリットがある人なんていないのに、そんなこ
Wait
とを
up,
して何の
aren't
意
you
味
two
があるの？
lovers? What's the reason? If Jean really disappeared, would that make you happy?
違うわ
We
私たちは
aren't.
そんなんじゃないの
はいはい、わかったわかった。
If you
別
say
に気にして
so,
ないなら
since you don't care,
今
we
す
might
ぐ
as
にで
well
も
prove
検
it
証してみたら？
now.
ジーン、やれそう？
Jean, you dare?
あ、もちろんだ。
Yeah, I'm
ちょっ
coming.
と待ってしけちゃん念のため
Wait,
その
Senti, for safety's
月の
sake,
岩を
could
一
you
個持って行って
bring
くれ
a
ない
moon rock along with
当
him?
然、言うまでもないよ。
You don't
じゃ
have to
あ、行く
ask.
ね。
Off we go. The moment she finished speaking, she set out with Jean.
月の律者さんの行動力
He's so
ってすごいねまあ彼女の持つ数少ない長所の一つだからそれと
One of her
こ
few
っちにも
strengths.
はっきりさせたい
I'm
ことがある
afraid.
の
Anyway, we have our own thing to
そう
figure
だね
out.
ミイラさん先ほどジーンさんが他の人たちも人の姿に変わ
Mira,
ってると
Jean
言って
said
まし
some
たよね
residents had taken human
本当です
form.
か
Is this real?
本当よ
It's
で
real,
も
but not
全くその通り
entirely.
ってわけでも
Please
ない
come
の
with me, and you'll see. Alright, show me what you got going on with them. Oh, these guys haven't. Oh, no, they have. Mira told the residents gathered there why they came.
私たちが遭遇したことも大体変わり
Our
ないわ
experiences are quite similar. We fainted at around the same time and heard the rain when we were about to wake
目が
up.
覚めたら忘れていたことを全部思い出していて
When we
それ
finally
に
woke
加えて
up, we
体もすっ
remembered
かり
what we
変化
had
してたの
forgotten, and our body has changed
みんな変わっ
drastically.
ているんだけどそれぞれに起こった変化は違っているわ
We've all changed, but the degree of change varies from person to
例えば
person,
体がどこまで具現しているか
such as
とかです
how
か
concentrate your bodies are.
そう私の場合はまだこんな姿なんだけどちょっとぐらいなら月の岩を動かせるわ
Yeah, take me for example. I might not look it, but I can budge moon rocks a little. Oh, really?
あと 2,3 日ほど経てば本物の体を持てる
Oh, wow.
そんな感じがするの
I have a feeling maybe in just 2 or 3 days I'll have a corporeal body.
私の方は1週間ぐらいかし
It
ら
might take a week for
人の
me.
姿はある
I
け
have
ど
a human
まだ
form, but I
実
can't
物には
touch
触れら
physical
れないから
objects yet.
そういえば新しくここに来た海おじいさんは人の姿すら持ってなくてまだ鬼火のままよ
Speaking of which, Kai, who's new here, doesn't even have a human form. He's still a whiz.
もしかして
Maybe it's
海お
because
じい
he's
さんは
quite
お年
old.
寄りだからとか生前は
He
80
lived
歳ま
80
で生
years
きてた
and
から
died of old age.
天寿を全う
He
でき
must
た
have
方なん
many
でしょうね
memories of his previous life,
だから過
so
去
he's
の思い
taking
出がた
human
くさん
form
残って
slower
て
than us.
それで人の姿に変わる速度が私たちみたいに早死にした人より
Who
遅
died
いのかもね
early.
天寿を全う
Died of old age.
それは羨ましいわ
That makes me envious. The girl felt a lump in her throat. Without a doubt, the young people talking to her right now, including the people she met earlier, were mostly based of the residents of Holy City that died before their time. Yes, based on, they weren't the deceased themselves. The Hersher of Rebirth saw, and even the finality had no right to reverse absolute death. Strictly speaking, they were only the projection of the other world, similar to the digital life that Vita mentioned, and even Vita herself. Perhaps it was because they were similar to humans in their speech and thought. She had been unconsciously viewing these non-human humans as humans, so much so that she often forgot their origins. But even though they had assumed a form and inherited a persona, they still embraced the world that the living avoided and the dead couldn't utter death. Therefore, they craved a new life all the more. Across the entire country of Ironstand, many people like him were
みん
there.
などうして黙り込んでるの？
Why isn't anyone
なんで
talking?
もないわ。少し考え事をしてただけよ。
Nothing, just thinking about
私
something.
もです。
I did
で
too,
も、みんなの身に起こっていることは、
but I had some ideas on the change that occurred to them.
さっき言ってた海おじいさんは、私たちがセントソルトスノーにたどり着いた頃に、ちょうどお葬式をしてたよね。あの時は、社の規則がまだあったから、
For
ここに
instance,
現れることがで
Mr.
きたんだと思
Kaya,
う。
whom Mira mentioned, when we first arrived in the Holy City, we ran into his funeral. At that point in time, Sa's rules were still in effect, which is why he could appear
そ
here.
の、あなたたち海おじいさんに会うつもり？ 必
Do you
要だっ
want
た
to
ら
meet
連れてって
Mr.
あげるわ
Kaya?
よ。
I can take you to him if you
はい
want.
じゃあ、お願いしますね。
Yes, thank you.
Kai おじいさん、この二人がしきちゃんのお友達よ。
Hello,
尋
Mr.
ねたい
Kai.
ことがあるみたい
They're
なん
the
だけど、
friends of
今時
Sinti.
間は空いてるか
They
し
want
ら？
to ask you something and are wondering if you have the time.
遠慮な
Of
く聞いて
course.
くれ。
Ask me anything.
カイおじいさん、おじいさんも以前突然気絶して、
Mr.
その
Kai,
後
did you
目が
suddenly
覚めた
faint
こ
and
と
wake
はあり
up
ます
not
か？
long ago?
あったのう。じゃが、みんなとは違って、
Yes, but I'm
起
not
きた
as
らすっ
spirited
き
as
り
the
してい
others
たわ
when I
い。
woke up.
わしの場合じゃと、
Now I
自
know
分が
better
いつ
when I'll
頃死ぬ
die.
のか、より
Now
は
I
っ
know
きり
better
と
when
分かっ
I
ておる。
will die.
例え
It
ば
could
そ
be
れ
after
は
a
1
month,
ヶ月
on
後
the
に
day I get a
わし
body.
が体を得た時かもしれんな。
でも、これは賢者様が私たちを神聖へと導くための第一歩だってみんなは言ってたわよ。
But everyone says this is the first step led by the great sage towards a new life. Yet
不
for
公
you,
平にも程
it's
が
the
あるわ。
opposite. This isn't
わし
fair.
だけじゃないぞ。隣のカルジーやローズばあさんも同
I'm
じ
not
予感
alone.
がしておった。
My elderly neighbors Carl and Rose have the same premonition.
どうして？
How can this be?
ミイラ、あんたが
Thank
何を
you
言い
for
たいのか
the
よくわか
sub.
っておる。
Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I really appreciate that. I know what you're
あん
thinking.
たはまだ若い。じゃから賢者様が途絶えた道をつなげることは理にかなっておる。しか
You're
し
young,
年を取った
so
者
it's
たちは
sensible for the sage
も
to
とも
mend your
と
broken
先
path,
の尽きた道をたどっているようなもの。
stretching
そ
the
んな
old
真似をした方が打
finished
足に
path,
なる。
not so much.
ごめんなさい。規則が消滅したら、投影は元の状態に戻っちゃうから。つまり、オリ
I'm
ジナルと同
sorry,
じく
after
らいに
eliminating the
年を
rule,
取っ
the
てしまう。
projections will return to their original state, which is having aged to the same degree as their
検脳
bases.
で確認してみたら、余命1、2ヶ月くらいとまではいかないけど、みんなが生前と比べて若返ってるってこともなかった。
Although observing with my authority tells me they'll live longer than 1 or 2 months, they haven't become younger than when they were alive
これか
either.
らどうするつもりですか？
What do you plan to do
ま
next?
あ、ベッドに寝転がって一日中涙を流すなんてことはない
Definitely
じゃ
not
ろう
lying
な。
on bed and crying all day.
この姿で
Oh,
は
I can't
涙
shed
も流
tears
せ
like
んの。
this, can I?
冗談はやめておくか。
I'll stop telling bad
わ
jokes.
しはじゃな。
Alright, good night,
砂
sweet
鉄の国を
dreams.
見
Thank
て
you for
回るじゃ
stopping
ろ
by and hanging out.
会った人たちとお月様を眺めながらおしゃべりでもするんじゃろうな。わしには別の趣味と言えるものがないし、おしゃべりが好きじゃ
I'll
から
probably
な。
look around the country of Iron Sand, chat and bathe in the moonlight with those I meet. I'm too old to develop any real hobbies besides talking.
本当にそれだけ？てっきりカイおじいさんなら変わったことをするかと思ったわ。
I thought you'd do something different.
もし何か手伝ってほしいことがあったら
He just
遠慮
wants
せ
to
ず
live a
私に
simple
言って。
life. If you need my help, just let me know.
大丈夫じゃ。本当にいい子じゃな。
That won't be necessary, my good
朝
child.
顔がほころぶ季節に葬式のトランペットが吹き鳴らされる。
When morning glories first bloom, the funeral trumpet
わ
blows.
しはな、生涯朝顔を見たことがないんじゃ。この言葉
Now,
す
I've
ら
never seen any
あ
morning
る
glories
娘
in
か
my
ら
whole
聞いた
life.
ほどでの。
And a girl told me that.
ミイラの言う
But the different
変
things
わ
you
った
talked
ことな
about,
んぞ。
Miriam,
若い
I've
頃は
tried to
そ
do
の一つ
them all
一
when I
つ
was
を
a lad.
必死に試しておった。死を悟ってから焦り出したところで遺憾のみが残るだけじゃ。
If you're only anxious about it when you know you're dying, your last days would be full of regret.
そ
Maldo,
れ
thank
に
you for the follow. Welcome
最後の
in.
時間は
Thank you,
会
thank
に
you. I hope you
残
enjoy
そ
your
うと
stay
思う。
here. And the last days should be saved for Kai himself.
愛してくれた人にもう一度わしが去っていく姿を見せるのはごめんじゃ。
I don't want those who love me to see me pass away again.
おじいさんはその怖くないの？
Aren't you afraid? Even though she had experienced death, the young wisp still didn't have the courage to say
もち
it.
ろん怖いぞ。怖くないものなど
Of
ど
course
こ
I
に
am.
おる。
Who isn't?
それは誰もが経験するものじゃ。人生にとっては最後のテストみたいなものじゃろう。いくら
It's
努
like the
力して
last
準備
exam
し
of
たと
life
ころ
that
で
everyone has to take.
待ちに待った成
No
績
matter
を目
how
にする
hard you
ことは
study
か
for
なわ
it,
ん。
you can't see your results.
そうなるとわしは二度目の受験になるの。
Speaking of which, this is my second time taking the
Yeah.
exam.
どうしてまだ笑えるの？
Then why are you still smiling? The wisp named Kai dimmed for a moment, but it soon regained its
カ
brightness.
イは間もなく虚無へと旅立つかもしれん。じゃがもしかしたらどこかの子供が摘んだばかりの
Oh.
まだ雫が滴る朝顔を墓に備えてくれるかもしれん。
It might not take long for Kai to join the void, but maybe someday a boy will pass by my grave and put the dewy morning glories he just picked on my
も
grave.
ちろんそれはわしではな
Of
い。
course, that's not me.
じゃが
But
そ
isn't
れ
that
も
me?
わしかもしれん。
ええ。
The blue flame was warm and soft, just like the first light that newborn babies see.
どうじゃまだ話すかい？
What's the matter? Do you still want to chat with me?
もちろんです。こんなに面白い人と話したくない人はいません。
Uh-huh, who doesn't like chatting with witty people?
あんたらもうまいこと言
You
うの。
children.
じゃが理屈ばかり並べておったらふと気づいたんじゃ。生前やり損ねたこと
Oh,
があった
I've been
と。
going on and on, but just remembered a loose end I didn't tie up when I was
それ
alive.
はどんなことですか？
What is it?
さっき話した娘のことじゃが、最後に会った時に花茶を持ってきてな。それ
It's
で
the
わ
girl
し
I
に
mentioned.
味の感想を
On our
教
last
えるよう
meeting,
言っ
she
てき
gave me
たんじゃ
flower。tea and asked me to tell her how it
お
tasted.
茶は飲んだんじゃが、うまかった。次はもっと持ってきてくれ。 と言
I
い
drank
損
the
ねて
tea,
の
but didn't get to tell her that it tasted
その
wonderful.
人って肩につくくらいの髪で私たちと年はそう変わらない女性ですか？
That girl,
私たち
does
より
she
は
have
少
shoulder
し
length
年上
hair?
かもしれま
Look
せん
around
ね。
our age? Or a little older?
その通りじゃ。名前は確かビタじゃった。名前を
Of course
忘れ
it's
るな
Vita. I
ん
was
て
thinking
あって
too.
はならんというのに。
I love how this whole
幸
arc
い
teaches
思い
you
出せ
about
たが
dealing
な。
with loss and death. It was
あの子
truly
に
needed
知
after
られた
or
ら
all of part
さ
one.
ぞ悲し
Yeah,
む
I
じゃ
think this
ろう。
slots in really well. I'm surprised. Like I said, I'm really surprised that some people don't like it. I think they've handled it very, very well so far. And I think it's incredibly well written as well. Yes, her name's Vita. Look at my poor memory. How could I have forgotten her name? At least she doesn't know this, or she'll be
あい
saddened.
つが悲しむ？
She? Sad?
どうやらあんたらはあの子をよく知らんようじゃな。あの子はいつもニコニコしておるんじゃが、本当は誰よりも繊細じゃ。
You don't know her. She smiles all day long, but she's more sensitive than anyone
わ
else.
しが言っただけ
I
で。
merely mentioned the flowers in the border village were growing
花を
well,
摘みに行
and the
った。
next day she went there to pick flowers.
そういえば、あんたらあの子の知り合いかい？
Do you know her?
彼女はもうセントソルトスノーを立ち去っています。
I guess I can see that. I can understand that from a viewpoint as well, where you feel like the story ended, like it had its conclusion. She has left the holy
ビ
city.
タがやりそうなことじゃ。
Sounds like something she'd
その土
do.
地の人や物を愛しておる。
I
だが、
think
新たな
I
出会い
don't
と
mind
より
when
広い世
forms
界を
of
望
media
んでお
touch
るん
on
じゃ。
topics like that,
そ
the
の
things
た
that
めに
people
は
try to steer away
穏や
from,
かな
if
元
they're
の生
handled in a
活を
way
諦め
that's
られる。
respectful and insightful and kind of help you learn and guide you through the process. Now, it's different if they trample all over it and it's just not done in a good way, but I feel like they really did handle it very well here. They really captured a lot of feelings, especially with Cele, with the two Celes. I felt like they did that really well, but also between like everyone and their sacrifices that they went through, that was also done really well. Loves the people and things of a place, but longs for new opportunities and broader horizons, and is willing to give up on stable life
そ
for
れ
it.
があの子の望みなら応援するぞ。何しろ、わしだって若い頃は同じ夢を見ておった。
If that's her wish, then I'm with her. After all, I had the same dream when I was a lad.
カイおじいさん、そのお話、機会があったら彼女に伝えておきますね。
Mr. Kai, your words. We'll pass them to Vita if we have the chance.
そりゃ助かる。ありがとう
I owe you
な。
big time. No problems. We'll do that for you. I am sure Vita will be happy. Wait, where am I going?
ゼーレ、ミイラさん、まずは今掴んだ情報を整理しましょう。
Sally, Mira, let's go over what we know so far. Okay.
ゼーレ、もしかしてあのことを全部話す気なの？
Sally, are you really going to disclose those things?
あのことは今のところセントソルトスノーの住民たちも含めて一
No.
般の人には
Those
話
things
さな
are
い方
better
がいい
kept
と思
from
うんだ。
civilians, including the residents of the holy
ありの
city.
ままの真相は彼らにとってあまりにも重すぎるから。
The whole truth is too heavy for
わかったわ。
them.
じゃああなたの言う通りにしましょう。
Then we'll do as you say. The girl took a deep breath and told Mira a fabricated
まず
truth.
は皆さんが言ってた白い光と雨の音なんです
First
け
of
ど、
all, the white light and the sound of rain that everyone
私から見
mentioned.
る限りそれこそ高等の賢者が あなたたちを神聖
From
へ
my
と導く
perspective,
第一歩
that's
な
the
んだと
first
思い
step
ま
of
す。
being guided to a new life by the
目が
sage.
覚めて間もないうちにまだ思い出してないことともう忘れたことが記憶として戻ってくるんです。
After you wake up, you will remember what hasn't been remembered yet, and what has been forgotten in a very short time.
若い魂は徐々に体を手に入れ神聖を迎えます。逆に老いた魂は体を手に入れた途端に年を取り始め、最後は再び死へと帰るんです。
At the same time, the young souls will steadily gain a body and welcome a new life, while the old souls will start aging the moment they gain a body and ultimately return to death.
つまり賢者様の導きは若い魂への贈り物で、
In other words, the sage's guidance is more like a present for the young souls,
そして
and
老いた魂にとっては安らぎみたいなものかもしれません。
an requiem for the old souls.
分かってるわ。遅かれ早かれみんなはそれを経験するもの。賢者様はみんなの間にある差を補っただけに過
I
ぎないんでしょうね。
understand. This will happen to all of us sooner or later. The sage is just trying to bridge the
ただ
gap.
今回以降はもう砂鉄の国のようなところは二度と現れないのよ
There
ね。
probably won't be a second country of iron sand after this, though.
もうないと思います。
Yeah, there won't. The girl closed her eyes, her feelings mixed. They did dispel the gloom that had been enshrouded that had enshrouded the two worlds for so long. But be it a present or requiem, it didn't come at the right time for them.
ゼーレさん、大丈夫？
Sally, are you alright?
大丈夫です。続けて話しましょう。
I'm fine. Let's go on. He forced a smile at
それか
Mira.
らジーンさんと式の律者さんが検証していることですけど、
And yes, what Jean and the Hersher of Sentience are
多
validating.
分月明かりがなくても生きていられるなら
I
聖
wish
者
I
の
could
世
take a
界に
picture
向か
of
うこと
Riku
も
right now.
可能だと思い
He's
ます。
laying on his back with his paws covering his eyes like he's trying to block out the light. But he's dead asleep. I'm thinking that if you can survive without moonlight, then it's highly likely that you can go to the world of the living.
本当に？
Really?
その通りだ。
It's real? A humanoid wisp suddenly drifted between
ミイ
them.
ラ、本当なんだ。シキちゃんは俺を連れてそのことを実証した。
Mira, this is real. Senti just
それ
proved
で
it.
彼女はどこにいるの？
Then where is
それ
she?
なんだけど、彼女は折れた塔の前で新しく来た住民と揉めてるんだ。
She's arguing with the newcomer in front of the broken
新し
tower.
く来た住民？
A
ゼ
newcomer?
レ、それっておかしいわよね。
Sally, this
シ
isn't
ャの手
right.
から逃れられた今、セントソルトスノーの聖者たちはもう祈りで身近な人を原型とした鬼火を作れないはずよ。
After getting out of Saul's control, the living of the salt snow can't create wisps based on their loved ones by praying anymore.
うん、確かにおかしいね。
Yes, this is
ジンさん、
strange.
ここは一旦あなたとミイラさんに任せますね。私たちは何が起こったか見てきます。
Jean, I'll leave this place to you and Mira. We'll go check
ああ、
on her.
問題ない。任せ
Sure,
てくれ。
leave it to me. Alright, what are we fighting about over here? Who's this newcomer? Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me.
やあ、あなたたち、いいところに来たね。ちょうど旧友を連れて会いに行こうと思ってたんだ。
Yo, you came just in time. I was about to bring this old friend
い
to
け
you.
キラ、まずは挨拶だ。
Go, Kira. Say hello to
自分
them.
で喋れるから前工場
Oh,
は
it's
結構よ。
Kira? I can talk. You don't have to do it for me.
キラ、どうして死んでるの？
Kira, why are you
ちょ
dead?
っとどうして真っ先に人を死者呼ばわりするのよ。よりに
Hey,
よって
watch
式
it.
の律者か
Don't
ら
come
学
up
ぶ
and
なん
say
て
I'm dead
本
like
当に
Hersher of
呆れるわ。
Sentience.
私たちを責めても仕方ないよ。だって
I mean-
今のあなたは鬼火なんだから。
You are a wisp right
誰だって
now.
そう聞くに決まってる。
You can't blame us. Look at yourself. You're a wisp. Anyone would have asked the
式
same.
の律者さん、キラ先輩は きっと死んでなんかいませんよ。
Her sure of sentience? Kira surely isn't dead.
やっぱりゼーレが一番安心させてくれるわね。
I knew Sele would be the most reasonable.
ちょっと待ってて。試しに外の鍵で携帯を再構築できるか試してみるから。
へえ、どうやら律者やイデアっぽい技をいくつか使えるみたいだね。
Looks like you can do some Hersher or idea stunts.
何？もしかして触手形態とかの方がお望みだったかしら。
What, you want to see my eldritch form?
遠慮しておくよ。手下たちがびっくりして大騒ぎしたらたまったもんじゃないからね。そのまま死んじゃったらどうするの？彼らは正真
Don't.
正
If
銘
you
の
spook
魂
my
魄なんだ
underlings
よ。
out of their souls, they'll be dead for real. I mean, they're essentially souls.
キラ先輩もプロメテウスさんと同じようにセントソルトスノーで目を覚ましたんですね。
Kira, you should have awoken in the holy city like Prometheus, right?
目を覚ました時、あなたたちの姿を見かけなかったから、もしかしたら砂鉄の国に行ったんじゃないかと思って。
Yes, we couldn't find you after waking up, so we speculated you might have gone to the Iron Sand.
大きな戦いが終わっても、やっぱり本人の存在を直接この目で確認しないと安心できないもの。
You know, I
あな
can't
たに
rest
もわ
easy
か
if
る
I
わよ
don't
ね。
see you in person after a decisive
それで
battle.
プロメテウスに口頭から探すよう言われたのよ。
So Prometheus suggested me to start from the
以前
tower.
ミステルが作った通路はビタがすでに断ち切っているけど、2つの世界のベースアンカーポイントをつなげた口頭は主軸だもの。そこの効果はまだ消えてないは
We
ずだ
believe
と
that
彼女
although
は
the
判断
passage
した
built
の。
by Mistel was cut off by Vita, our endeavor to link the basic anchors of the two worlds to the tower that doubled as an axis had not gone to
その
waste.
点から見れば、この通路は一般人が2つの世界を行き来するきっかけになる
From
かも
this
しれないわ。
perspective, this
ビ
passage
タの
might
干
allow
渉によ
ordinary
って
people to
アンカ
travel
ーポイ
between
ント
two
が
bubble
壊されていないの
universes,
が前提だけ
provided
ど、
that the anchors weren't damaged by Vita's
最初はあまり
interference.
期待してなかったけど、アンカーポイントの設置場所に着いたらそれが無事だってことに気づいたの。
I had little hope for this, but when I arrived at where I placed the anchor, I was surprised to see it
だから
intact.
セントソルトスノーに残されたアンカーポイントに触れて砂鉄の国にたどり着いたってわけね。
So you reached the country of Iron Sand by touching the anchor left in Salt Snow Holy
そう
City.
よ。あ、ちょっと待って。もしかして、
Yes,
こ
wait.
のアンカー
This
ポイント
anchor
は
was fixed by
あ
you.
なたが直したの？
そのことについてはゼーレに感謝しなさい。彼女は最初からそのことに気づいていたの。だから
Thanks,
ビタと
Sally, for
戦っ
it.
ている時
He
に
probably
残
thought
さ
of
れた
this
賢
from
者
the
の剣能
start.
でア
So
ン
she
カーポイン
asked
トを
me
修
to
復
fix
す
the
るよう
damaged anchor
私
with
に
the
頼んだ
sage's
のよ。
residual authority while she was fighting
結果か
Vita.
ら見ればこのアンカーポイントのおかげで創世の雨を2つの世界の泡に降らせることができたわ。それに砂鉄の国と
In the
セン
end,
ト
this
ソルトス
anchor
ノー
didn't
をつな
only
げる
help
こともで
Sully's
きた。
reign of creation fall
まさ
across
に
both bubble
一石二
universes,
鳥ね。
but also connected the country of Iron Sand and Salt Snow Holy City. Talk about killing two birds with one
さすが
stone.
に
Okay,
最
so
初
that's
から
where
気づい
what
て
she
た
went
わ
off
け
to
じゃない
do.
よ。
Smart. I really didn't think about this from the
私は
start.
ただみんな
I
の
just
願いに
acted
従
in
って行
accordance
動
with
しただ
everyone's
けだもん。
wishes, and
それが
inadvertently
思いがけない結果
facilitated
に
this
つながったんだと
outcome.
思うよ。
ゼーレ、こういう時は
Sally,
謙遜し
there's
すぎちゃ
no
ダ
need
メ
to be
よ。
modest at a time like this.
はい。とにかく話を戻しましょう。キラ先輩が鬼火になっているのは
Okay,
ビタさ
let's
ん
get
が
back
言
on
ってた
topic.
社の規
Kira
則
turned
と
into a
関係があるん
wisp.
で
Is
しょう
this
か。
also related to what Vita calls Saw's rule?
彼女、あなたたちとそんな話までしたの？
She actually talked to you about
は
that.
い。ビタさんが真相を明らかにした目的をはっきりと理解しているわ
Yeah,
けではあ
I
りま
can't
せ
say I
んが、
know why Vita told us the
彼女が言っ
truth,
てた大
but
半のこ
most
と
of
は
what she
知ら
said
ず知
has
らず
been
のうちに
inadvertently
私たちが全
confirmed
て
by
検証
us.
しています。例えば砂鉄のそれが原因となっ
Oops,
て
didn't mean to hit that.
社のコントロールから逃れても砂鉄
Such
の
as the
国はま
country of
だ
Iron Sand
死者
was
の世
actually
界の
born
基
from
本
the
的な
wishes
特
of the
性を
living
保っ
and
て
the
て
rules that Saw
セントソルト
implanted,
スノーと
instead of being
離れ
created
離
by
れにならな
someone
かった
with
んだ
their
と
own
思います。
hands. Maybe this is the reason that after getting out of Saw's control, the country of Iron Sand has temporarily maintained the basic properties of the world of the dead and hasn't immediately split from Salt Snow Holy
で
City.
も、 私の体がここまで混乱してるって
But
状
judging
態か
from
ら見
how
ると、
physically
波
disordered
の
I
人に
am
とって
here,
ここに来るの
it
はさぞ
definitely
苦労
isn't
するでし
easy
ょうね。
for the commoners to come here.
はあ、そんなに落ち込まないでよ。死別の局面はすでに
Don't lose
私たち
heart.
が打破
Now
したじ
that
ゃ
we've
ない。
connected the
な
worlds
ら
of the
自由
living
に
and
行
the
き来で
dead,
きるよう
it's
にな
just
る
a
日
matter
も
of time
きっ
before
とそう
people
遠くない
freely
よ。
travel between them.
そこまで楽観視しない方がいいと思うわ。
It's too early to be
でも
so positive. But
それにしてもプロメテウスはどこにいるの？
where's
あれこれ指示
Prometheus?
している割には
Why is she
見かけな
ordering
い
you
わね。
around?
ああ、彼女ね。彼女は忙しいのよ。行けばすぐわかるわ。
She's got her own business to mind. You'll find out once you get there.
まあ、彼女については今ここで話したところで面白
It
さが
wouldn't
減
be
る
very
だけよ。
fun if I spill her thing
まず
now.
はさっき見出した
Is
結
she
論を
alright?
砂
She
鉄
was
の国
kind
の住
of
民たちに
beaten
伝
up
えま
last
しょ
time we
う。
saw her.
ほら、あっちに固まってずっとうろうろ飛び回っていたわよ。
Let's first tell the residents of the country of Iron Sand about our findings. Look, they've huddled up and floated there for a long time now. After that, the four analyzed the current state of the world, its future, and the separation it may face to the residents of Iron Sand. And by cleverly using the sage, they muddled what Vita and Sa had done. As a result, the sage of the High Tower will lead the dead to a new life, become a fact. Hi,
地面に
beautiful.
足がつく感覚
I'm
って
so
いいわ
glad you're
よね。
okay, Kira.
さあ、プロメテでもその前に一つ約束して。
I would have been
彼女
devastated
と
if our
顔を
idol
合わ
was
せた
gone
ら
forever.
くれぐれもちゃんと表情を管理するのよ。
え？
She lives. To live to throw another concert for us.
はーい、戻ってきたわよ。
Prometheus? Are you using this as your body right now? Hi, we're back.
ちょっと待って。まさかこれがプロメ
So
テウ
your
スとで
body
も言う
was
の？
trashed. Wait, don't tell me this is Prometheus.
ええ、ビタに体を壊されたから。幸い、ある程度備えはあったみたいで、事前に意識モジュールを足のパーツに移しておいたの。
It is. Vita
それか
destroyed
ら
her body,
そ
but
の場所
luckily
から
she
取っ
had
た素材
prepared
を
for it by
この
transferring
受
her
付機構へと
consciousness
運んでいるの
module
よ。
to her leg beforehand. She then transferred to this career selection receptionist mech that was close
し
to
ばらく
her.
の間、元の体には戻れないけど、こうしてみんなと普通に話せるわ。そうでしょ？
You're currently unable to repair your original body, but you can still communicate with us normally, right?
親愛なる000035ゲスト
Prometheus.
様
Are you
大変
embarrassed?
申し訳ございませんが本機
Hello,
は
visitor
その質
number
問には
3.
回
I'm
答でき
sorry.
ません
I did not understand your
仕
question.
事をお探しの方は1番をアポをお取りになられる場合は
This is so cute.
2番を
To inquire about job openings, press 1. To book an envoy's appointment, press 2. To seek advice, please say 3. To change my voice, please say 4.
冗談でしょ。
Are you
い
joking?
え本機は冗談など
No,
話してお
I'm
りま
not
せん
joking. If you need jokes, I will immediately search for quality jokes.
より
I thought that was a
快適
good
なサ
joke.
ービスをお届けできるよう直ちに検索を始めます。
その会話が
Your
十分
combo
面
with her
白
is
い
a
よ。
gem of a joke. Cinti and I are on the same wave. It was a good joke, right,
了
Cinti?
解しました。すぐにこの会話をデータベースジョーク
Understood. Added this
記録しま
conversation
す。
to my joke library.
あなたたち。
You,
キラ、ここは2番と言ってみたら？
Kira, why don't you say
4
2?
の方がいいんじゃない？
Why don't you say 4 first?
4!
4. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think my heart's gonna
こ
stop.
のオートディフェンスモードを起動させたいならこのまま公共の場で騒いでも構いませんよ。
Should you wish to activate the auto defense mode of the reception mech, you can keep making noises in
プロ
public.
メテウスさん
He's so small.
驚く必要はありません。元の機体に残っている使用可能なパーツを回収して
No need to be surprised. I only recycled usable materials from the original body and crafted another with this mech. That's what Solium excels in.
しかし、ボイス設定を調整できずに誤解を招いてしまったことについては
However, I do need to
確かに謝るべき
apologize for not adjusting my voice lines, Miss
すみま
Kira.
せん。
まあ大したことじゃないし。
Never mind. It's no big deal.
頭を下げて彼女と話すのって気まずくない？
Don't you think it's too weird bending down to talk to
式の
her?
列車、あなたが言いたいことはわかります。では、気まずくない話し方に変えましょう。
Hersher of Sentience, I see what you mean. Well, let me use another method of communication that retains your dignity.
これでどうでしょう。
But I like the small one. How's
いいじゃない。
this?
まさかその小さな体でこんなにそっくりな投影を映せるなんて。もし
Pretty
かし
good.
てそ
I
れも
didn't
予
think
備プ
your
ランの
small
一
body
つ？
could produce a projection so vivid. Is this also one of your backup
そう
plans?
考えても構いません。
I don't mind you thinking
待っ
so.
て。よく考えてみると、今のその姿、小柄でかなり手が込んでいるし、機能も揃ってる。それに加えて喋れると思う
Wait,
と。
just thinking about it, your current body is
あなたを連
compact,
れて散歩に
elegant,
でも行ったら、
useful, and
きっ
capable
と
of
注目
speech.
されそうだね。
Taking you out with me would totally make me the center of
式
attention.
の列車、そこまで気に入っているのなら、そっくりの体を作ってあ
Oh
げ
my
て
god,
もいい
small
ですよ。
senti. Hersher of Sentience, if that's what you want, I can craft a body like this for
自分で
you.
できるから、それは結構。
Oh, no need. I can do it myself.
これからも協力し続けられるよう、あなたに説明を求めます。もちろん、私が意識を移動させている間に起こった
To
ことも
facilitate future
一緒に説明
cooperation,
してくれればなおさ
you're
ら良いのですが
obligated to explain the principles involved to me. Of course, it'd be best to include everything that's occurred while I was migrating my consciousness in your explanation.
これでいいでしょ。これ以上続けると、さ
Is
すが
that
に
enough?
口が酸っ
My
ぱくな
lips
る
are
よ。
gonna blister.
大丈夫です。
It's so
丁寧に
cute.
説明してくれてありがと
I
うございま
want
す。
I want a small Prometheus. Please. Give. That'd be enough. Thank you for your
実
patience.
はこちらもセントソルトスノーの住民たちの状態を確認してあり
Actually,
ま
I've
す。
checked on the residents of the holy
理
city.
論上、彼らは私の状態に近いようです。意識が再びはっきりとし、再度体を制御しています。終焉とは別の
Theoretically, there is a similar situation to me. Having the consciousness reactivated to rule over the body again. As a Hersher independent of the finality, Sally's use of her authority is indeed
何はと
remarkable.
もあれ、未だに連絡が通じない一部の
Regardless,
仲間を
apart
除け
from
ば、
some companions we can't reach yet, the outcome of this adventure is gratifying.
それって石博士とミステルのこと？
Are you referring to Professor Rock and
は
Mistel?
い。しかし、彼女たちの状
Yes,
況
but
を
we
一
can't
概
generalize
に
their
説明することは
situation.
できません。
どういうこと？
How so?
そういえば式の律者はその場にいなかったものね。
Come to think of it, you weren't
シュレー
there.
ディンガー博士の存在のあり方については以前話し合ったことがあります。彼女に対するビタの干渉は多分
We've discussed
二つの
Dr.
世界の泡との
Schrodinger's way of
つながりを
existence
切った
based
だ
on
けだと
this.
思います。
Vita's interference with her was most likely cutting her off from the two bubble
社の
universes.
規則が無効となった今ならシュレーディ
Trick
ン
or
ガー
treat,
博士と
smelly
の
cross
通信が
feet.
回復するのも時
Ew.
間の問題だと思い
Can I
ます。
take the tree? What's
し
the
かし
treat,
それに比べ
sushi?
て
The treat my
ミステル
water?
の場合は
I'll drown if it means I don't have to
かなり
smell
複雑
smelly
です。
feet. How's Sushi doing? What you up to, Sushi? With Saw's rules of effect, it's only a matter of time before Dr. Schrodinger reconnects with us. But the case of Mistel is much more
誕
complex.
生の仕方の
What
制
the?
限のせいで ミステルは唯一所持する実体で精魂空間を出入りする
I
必
was
要があ
not
ります。
expecting that. I should have known. How dare you? Due to her way of birth, Mistel requires a unique physical body to enter and exit the stigma space. Trick or treat, get Tilo's feet pick collection. No thank you. No thank you. I'll pass. I'll take neither, thank you very much. Due to her way of birth, Mistel requires a unique physical body to enter and exit the stigma space.
現実での存在のあり方が破滅するのを代価にしてエネルギーの波に身を投げ込んだ瞬間から
In other words, when she decided to join the flood of energy by destroying her real existence, she gave up the chance to return to the real world quickly.
再び蘇るには実体が必要となります。彼女が向き合うのは時間だけではありません。確率も存在します。
You're out for free lunch? Is someone buying you lunch? Hell yeah. I love free things. To awaken own a physical body again, she must overcome time and probability. The two aren't fundamentally different from a statistical view, though. They were silent. The momentary silence allowed them to discover two visitors that shouldn't have been there. Oh.
見ての通り、00145号と0015号はすでに精魂空間から
As you can
離れてい
see,
ます。
number 0014 and number 0015 have left the
と
stigma
いうこ
space.
とは、彼女たちを精魂空間へ置いて
This
管理
means
していた
Mistel
ミ
who
ステル
confined
は
them in the stigma space is indeed gone.
消えたのです。
で、あなたはどうするつもり？危機を解決できた今、ここに留まってミステルを待つの？
So after the crisis is resolved, you plan to stay here and wait for
そ
Mistel?
んなことはありません。
You're imagining things. Although she replied nonchalantly, for some reason, she suddenly remembered the previous incarnation that her traveling companion told her about. The only time Mistel mentioned that person, she did so in a rather relaxed tone, as if attempting to conceal a subtle emotion, as she always did. So, what was that emotion? Because I couldn't say it that time, from then on, I say what I think. Because I couldn't do it that time, from then on, I do what I say. Similar thoughts motivated every individual who was fearful and bound by regret. Every choice they made would gradually dissolve the pain of the past and transform into hope for the future. So, as if pronouncing a judgment, she made a
私は
decision.
待ちません。
I won't wait.
私は彼女を解放しに行きます。
I'll try to free her, no matter where she is. Oh my god.
昔、彼女が私を救ってくれたように。
How she saved me.
わかったわ。じゃあ、あなたとミステルの幸運を祈ってるわね。
I understand. Good luck to you and Mistel.
ありがとうございます。
Thank
で
you.
も、一つだけ言っておきます。おそらく固有世界のご友人たちは、
I must point
もう
one
すぐ
thing
たどり
out.
着きます。
Your friends in the proper world might arrive
何かや
soon.
り残していることがあるのなら、早めに片付けた方がいいでしょう。
If you still have business to take care of, please be quick.
ゼレ、みんなともう少しおしゃべりしない？今みたいに一緒にいられる機会は、この先はめったにないと思うから。
ええ、私も一緒に行くわ。
Her movements are so pretty too. Oh. Mini Prometheus.
あなた、ミステルとそんなに仲が良かったのね。
I didn't know you got along well with Mistel.
昔、ある若者の間で流行っていた言葉をメイ博士から教わったことがあります。
Dr. May once told me, a saying popular among the youngsters at the time, before the wedding, you must go on a trip with your fiancé.
あの頃は災いを前にしていましたから、彼女とケビンに旅行をする
Due
機
to
会
the
なんて
havoc
あ
we
りませんで
faced,
したが、
he and Kevin didn't have the chance to go traveling, let alone holding a wedding
それで
ceremony.
も初めから存在しない旅行に 彼女は期待を膨らませていました。
But she still looked forward to this non-existent trip.
もちろん、これはある種の嘘に過ぎません。
It was most definitely a
それで
lie,
も、
but also
本物
a
の気持
palpable
ちであることに
feeling.
も
After
変わりは
all,
ありません。
you don't go traveling with anyone.
そして滅多にないからこそ、相手がそれに値する価値を持っていることを意味しているのです。まあ、
This goes to show her fiancé is
普通は
worth
ミス
it.
テルを
Given
友
that I
達
don't
扱いす
usually
ることは
see
ない
Mistel
で
as
しょ
my
うか。
friend,
この言葉はあなたたちの関係に使った方が適切でしょ
this
う。
saying applies more to you
何より
anyway.
心同体は
Oops, sorry
互いに
Prometheus, I
助
didn't
け
mean to
合う
cut
とい
you
う状
off.
態をはるかに上回っている特殊な
Sharing one
関
heart
係で
must
す。
be a relationship that's far more special than just supporting each other.
そう。
しかし、重曹ウサギはそのことにいささか不満を抱いているようですが。
That said, Project Bunny doesn't quite
重
agree.
曹ウサギ。
Bunny? Sally looked to the wrist of the other her. That was when she noticed the blue string tied on her wrist, which was the activation device for Project Bunny and had fallen off in the heat of
安
battle.
心してください。あなたが使った剣能で重曹ウサギは偶然にも
Wait, it did?
新たな体を得ました。
Don't worry, thanks to your authority, Project Bunny obtained a body by
どういう
accident.
こと？お化けにでもなったわけ？
What do you mean? She became human?
重曹ウサギは今どこにいるんですか？
Bunny? Where is
こ
she?
の世界から来る人たちを案内しています。しばらくは戻ってこないでしょう。
She's busy guiding the people from the proper world and won't be here soon.
よかった。ありがとうございます。後で
thank
彼女に
you.
も謝
I'll
らない
thank
と
her
い
when
け
I
ま
get
せ
the
んね。
chance.
でも、一つ疑問があります。
But I still have a question.
彼女はどうして私の指示に従ってくれるんでしょうか。まるで四季の
Why
力
is
者
she
が
so
メイ
cooperative
博士
with
の言い
me?
なりになっていた時の
It
よ
felt
うな
like
感じ
when
で
Herrscher
した
of
よ。
Sentience being obedient to Dr. May.
それは多分何かしらの
This,
習慣かもしれません。
maybe it's a habit? I'm not 900 years old. I'm only 300 years old. God. I'm doing good though, Seishi. I'm doing really good. It's been a good day so far. It's been a nice chill day. A lot of big announcements from Nikkei that were super exciting. Some nice, good despair from Impact. Can't really complain. This, maybe it's a habit. Sandwich? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
あれ？もしかしてミステルのことが気になってるの？
What? Still worried about Mistel?
まあね。何はともあれ、理由なく彼女を殺そうとしたことを謝らないといけないから。
Sort of. Regardless, I need to apologize to her in person for assassinating
それ
her.
と、見た目のせいで生まれた偏見もね。
And prejudices stemmed from her appearance.
実はね、ミステルが出発する前にこのことを伝えたかったの。
Actually, I wanted to tell Mistel this before she set out,
でも、結局口に出せなかったわ。
but I didn't.
キラ先輩。
多分、あの時はいわゆる絶好のタイミングを待っていたんだと思
I
う。
was just waiting for a so-called perfect timing.
なのに今はもう最悪のタイミングすら残っ
But
てないわ。
now, there won't even be a timing.
あなたたち、ちゃんと言いたいことをはっきりしておけば、こんなことにはならなかったん
You
じゃ
could
な
have
い？
avoided all this if you just spoke up.
でもそこまで心配することもないと思うよ。何しろ、
No,
誕生そのものが
it's
何とは違
300.
っているんだから。
Don't you lie.
彼女を消滅させるなんて
You
簡
guys
単
are
なことじゃない。
liars. Trying to misinform the public of my age. I'm not ancient yet. Just old. But don't you worry, since she was born differently, she can't be annihilated so
例える
easily.
なら、彼女の生命力はあのしぶと
To put
い
it
5。
simply, vitality is comparable to a cockroach. Don't you call her a
やっぱり
cockroach?
黙って。あの女は嫌いだけど、この場でそんなおぞましい言葉を聞きたくないわ。
Sushi, how'd you catch on? How did you figure out my deepest secret, that I'm actually a vampire? Shut up. I hate that woman as much as the next person, but that doesn't mean I want to hear something so
おぞま
gross.
しいって失礼じゃない？彼女を慰めているだけなの
God,
に。
that's gross for you? Do you see don't you see I'm comforting her?
とにかく
It's
気
true,
分が
I'm a
少し
hag.
楽になったわ
It's true.
ありがとう
I knew, because you're actually Canadian. Listen, I can't even claim that. Not Canadian, sorry. Sorry, not Canadian. I don't feel much better now. Thank you. Or I do feel much better now. Thank you
それで
guys.
これからどうするつもり？プロメテウス
So,
の手伝い
what
を
do you
して
plan to do
ミステ
next?
ルを探すの？
Help Prometheus find Misto?
いいえ私にもやらないといけないことがあるのそれをもしやり遂げたらミステルのことも一緒に解決でき
I
るかも
mean,
しれない
other people can be nice other than Canadians, guys. It's not an exclusive thing. No, there are things I must do. When I'm done, maybe Misto will be saved
キラ先
simultaneously.
輩まさか具体的な計画があるんですか？
Kira has already formed a detailed
それ
plan.
は
Well, Kira uncharacteristically showed reluctance in front of her juniors, but she quickly concealed it with a smile and deliberately pulled away from the Hersher of
砂鉄の
Sentient.
国へ逃げても何を考えてい
I
るか
still
わ
know
か
what
る
you're
よ。
thinking if you run off to the Iron Sand.
あなたたちも知っているように私はコンペイトー長老には内緒でお菓子の家を抜け出してきたの
As you all know, I snuck out of the candy house behind Elder Conpeito's back.
一人
At
でも
that
解
time,
決
I
できるっ
didn't
て
know
思っ
much
て
about
た
Saw and thought I could fix the problem myself.
でも今の
But
状
as
況か
things
ら見ると
stand,
ビタ
dealing
に対
with
処
one
するだけで
Vita
こん
has
なに
already
大きな
costed
代価を
us
払っている
dearly. And we
それ
don't
に
even know what the
今
real
は本
Saw
物
has
のシャが
evolved
どんな
into.
姿へと進化している
I
の
have
か
a
すら
feeling
わ
we're
からない
gonna
ままよ
find out.
だからまずはシュレーディンガー博士の連絡を待つわその後は彼女と固有世界へ戻
Therefore,
って
the safest
テレ
course
サ
of
とキアナ
action
に
would
助
be
けを求める
for
のが
me to
最
wait
も
for
穏便な
Schrodinger's
方法よ
contact here, and then
お菓子
return
の
to
家
the
に
proper
戻るの
world
は
with her to
社
seek
の件
help
を解
from
決してから
Teresa
でも
and
遅くないと
Kiana.
思うわ
I can return to the candy house after we get rid of Saw together.
そのことについては
Yeah,
あなたたちで
figures.
考えなさい。
それって
Oh, it's
まる
break
で
time.
親に叱ら
I
れ
didn't
る
even
のが怖
notice.
い家出少女が見逃してもらうために満点を取るまで塾に住み着いてるようなものじゃない。
Isn't this having run away from home but are scared of being scolded by parents? So you can stay in the cram school until you get a perfect score to make them scold you less? Quite the analogy there you got,
そのことは
Sully.
さておき私とシュレーディンガー博士は久々
Leaving
に地
that
球に
aside,
戻るんだ
Schrodinger
し
and I don't.
ビアンカも会いたがっているはず
Leaving
よ
that aside,
スーザナも
Schrodinger
き
and
っ
I
とそ
haven't
う
returned to Earth for a long time. Bianca must be missing us sorely. So is Susanna.
もしかして石博士とあなたへの思いをここで一気に話すつもり？
Don't tell me you're gonna name drop everyone on this. She is.
ちなみに式の律者さんも地球に戻るつもりですか？
Hersher of Sentience, will you head back to Earth as well?
私はまだ決めてないよ。
I haven't decided yet.
ここに残って鬼人人類が共存する未来を見てみるのも悪くないし、あっちで我らがキラ先輩の人
Staying here
望
to
の
watch
厚さを
Wisp
確
and
認
humans
してみるのも
coexist
面
isn't
白
so
いと思って
bad.
る。
So, is going back to find out how much the others miss our Kira.
ちょっと
Hey. I still find it weird that she's in the form of Sally. Can you not do that?
また会えたね。二人のゼーレ。
We meet again, two Sallys.
また会えましたね。
Yes, we meet
あなた
again.
がここにいるのは理解できるけど、どうしてそいつもここにいるの？
I get why you came, but what's she doing here? With a hint of irritation, she looked towards number 0015, who stood behind number 0014. He was that Sele, who always glorified selfish acts as a requisite for survival.
まずは0015号の今までの比例を詫びよう。でも、
Sele, I apologize for all number 0015's earlier disrespect.
誰
I
にも
only
危害を
ask you to
加えない
believe that she won't hurt anyone
お
again.
姉ちゃん、どうして私に代わって謝るの？
Sister, why
自
you
分でもで
apologize
き
for
るの
me?
に。
I could have done it
あな
myself.
たたちどういうつもり？
Is this some sort of
高
act?
等の賢者、ミステルの行方について何か手がかりはありません
Sage of the
か？
Higher Tower, do you happen to have any clues on the whereabouts of
高
Mistel?
等の賢者か。まだそう呼んでくれてありが
Sage
と
of the
う。
High Tower, huh? Thank you for still calling me this,
聖
Sally.
魂空間から出たのはほんの一瞬のことだ。
We left the stigma space in an instant. It was entirely without warning. And Mistel hasn't appeared
ミステルも
afterward.
姿を現していない。ここへ来たのがどうして私たちなのかについては
As for why we
0013
were the ones that
チン
came,
の判断だ。
it was number
外部に
0013
対
Chen's
して
idea.
さほど脅威に
He
はならな
thought
い
we
し、
weren't very threatening to the outside
Mistel を助けられる
world
か
and
も
might
しれない
even help
から。
Mistel out.
脅威にはならない？
Not very threatening.
かなり適切な評価だと思うよ。
I find this an apt
自
judgment.
分のために弁解してるの？
Are you defending
チンとやらを
yourself?
たぶら
I
かす
don't
の
care
は
if
結
you
構だけど、
if you dupe Chen.
私は恋
I'm
愛
not
経
some
験ゼロ
boy
の
who's
男子
never
なん
been
か
in
じゃないわ
love.
よ。
私はただあなたたちと話したかっただけ。
I just wanted to talk.
なら続けて。
Then talk.
お姉ちゃん、
行き過ぎたことはしないように。
It's your it's your call.
ゼレ、私気になってるんだ。あなたはどうしてみんなに真実を明かさなかったの？
Sally, I'm curious about why you didn't show everyone the
サ
truth.
とかビタのことじゃなくて、あの鬼火た
I'm
ちの
not
本
talking
質
about
の
Saul
こ
or
とだよ。
Vita. I'm talking about the nature of these
セン
wisps.
トソルトスノーの住民たちが首を長くして再会を望んでいた友人と親族。
The loved ones that the
それは
residents of Holy
彼
City
ら
are
の知る
yearning
人
to
た
see
ちを
again
元にして
are
誕
only
生し
fakes
た。
of them, and the
偽
fakes
物に過
themselves
ぎな
know
い。
nothing about this.
そして悲しいと思わないの？
Isn't this pathetic?
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？みんなに全てを教えて必要のないパニックを起こせっていうわけ？あっち側にいる海おじいさんに彼は早漏症にかかったクローンに過ぎないとでも伝えろと？
What do you want? What do you want? Tell them and cause unnecessary panic? Tell Kai he's actually an unfortunate clone of Propagira?
人の感情を全然理解してないの？それとも全てをゲーム扱いしてあなたのせいで死んだハイヘビとみんなを同一視す
Are
る
you
わけ？
ignorant of the ways of the
あの
world?
鬼火
Or
た
do
ち
you
は
see
あ
everything
なた
as
の
a
好奇心
game?
を満たすため
As the
のお
great
もちゃじゃな
serpent
い
that
わ。
you got killed. Those wisps aren't toys that satisfy your curiosity.
ゼレ、そう怒らないで。
Sally, calm down.
00155号、あなたの話は
Number
私も真剣に
0015.
考えたことが
I've
あるよ。
given your question thought, but up to this moment, I
今で
still
も
believe
間違
this
って
is the
ないと
only
思う。
matter that must have been
それだけ
revealed,
は両
mustn't
方
be
にはっ
revealed
き
to
り
the
と
other
言っちゃい
side.
けないの。
To either side, not the other
確かに
side.
あなたの言う通りに感情を取り除いて言えば
As you said in harsher
鬼火は
words,
死ん
the
だ人
wisps
た
are
ちを元
fakes
に
of
し
the
た
deceased.
偽物だ
The
よ。
longing of the living gave
聖
them
者が
form,
体を形作
and
り
the consultation
賢
of
者
the
の霊
sage
が
gave them
人格を注
character.
ぐ。どんなに親しくったって
No
そ
person
の
can
人
be
の
known
全ては知る
entirely
ことが
by
でき
those
ない。
around them.
高
The
等の賢
sage's
者の権
authority
能
isn't
は
all knowing
あらゆる面
either.
を完璧にすることはできない。だから彼らの
This
精
has
神に
caused their
は
spirits to
誕
have
生
some
したそ
sort
の
of
時からある
hollow sense
空洞が存
creation.
在するの。だから偽物の空洞は時
So
間
the
が経
hollow
つ
in
につれ
these
て
fakes will
明ら
surface
かに
over
なるんだ
time.
ね。でも普通の人もそうで
But
しょ？
isn't it the same for humans?
どんな人でも自由を手にしている。その自由こそが人に繊細で複雑な心を与えて無知な子供を一
No
人
matter
前
what
の大
kind of
人へと
person
成
they
長
are,
させる。
they have freedom, which is what gives them a sensitive and changeable heart, so they can
砂
grow
鉄の
up.
国の住民たちにとって自由は
For the
必
residents
ず
of Iron
そ
Sand,
の空洞を
freedom
埋めら
can
れるんだ
fill
よ。
that hollow.
それって全
That
く頼りない
doesn't
ように
sound
聞こえる
reliable
け
at
ど、
all.
その頼りなさが人類をここま
But
で導い
it's
てくれた
also
の。
this unreliable thing that's gotten humanity this
も
far.
ちろんそれをエゴだと思っても構わないよ。
Of course, you can view it as a kind of selfishness.
私たちの信じるもの、
What we
それこそ
believe
が
in, what we
一番いい
believe in
もの
are
なんだ。
the best.
それが あなたたちの答え？
Is this your
違う
answer?
よ。これは私からあなたへの祝福。
No, this is my blessing for you.
何しろ自由は自分でしか掘り出せない宝箱だから。
After all, freedom is a treasure only you can uncover.
見た
And
ことの
buried
ない
inside may be a
お宝かもしれ
gem
ない
you've
よ。
never seen.
その気になれば未来のどこかできっ
If
と
you
それ
seek
を探
it,
し
you
出
will
して
find it on your way. Hear it, understand it, and thus
そ
become
して
a
そう
new
すること
life.
で新たな命へと変われるんだと思う。ふう、そう心配しないで。あなたのお姉ちゃんがきっと導いてくれるよ。彼女は
Sally is so
高等の賢者だもん。
Don't worry, your sister will guide you. She's the sage.
わかったよ、ゼーレ。
I
私は
understand,
ちゃんと
Sally.
その
I'll
責任を
fulfill
全う
this
する。
duty.
でも正直に言うと、君たちは私が思いもしなかったことをやり遂げて
But
み
to
せ
be
た。
honest, you did what I couldn't imagine.
私が言ってた見本のことは覚えてるだろうか。
Remember the template I mentioned
あの
earlier?
時の私から見て、君たちはそんなにも違っているのに、同じ
I
体の
saw
中
you
で
two
仲良
as
く過ごしてい
drastically
て、
different souls that shared
とて
one
も
body
羨ましいほどの
harmoniously.
均衡状態にあ
It
っ
was
た。
the state of balance that I
その生
envied.
き方で気づきを得たんだ。
This unique way of living also inspired me.
鬼火という
I wondered if
人ならざ
non-human
るもの
wisp
が
could become
聖者
humans
と
by
一つ
sharing
の体
bodies
を
with
分
the
け合うこと
living.
で、ミステルは当時から
Maybe
それ
Mistel
が
already
非現実
realized
的
this
で
was unrealistic
双方の
and
意思を尊重して
neglectful
い
of
な
the
いのだと
wishes of
悟っ
both
てたんだろう。
parties. But
それでも
she
彼女
still
は
listened to me
私の考え
carefully
を真剣に
and
聞い
brought you
て、
here.
君たちをここまで連れてきてくれた。
それってあなたを支持してることにならない？
Isn't she still supporting
い
you?
や、多分私に君たちの
No.
答え
I
を
think
見
she
せよう
wanted
と
me
し
to
たん
see
だ。
the answer you'd give.
実際あなたたちはそのお
And
友
turns
達と
out,
同じことを
you
成
did
し
what
遂
your
げた。
friend has done, and better.
彼女たち以上にうまくできてた。
そうだね。賢者の権能は規則の
Yeah,
消滅
the
ととも
sage's
に消
authority
えた
has
けど、
diminished since the
ゼー
rules
レは正真
perished.
正銘の
But
高
Sally
等
did
の賢
become
者
the
とな
real
った。
sage.
これを先代の賢者からの旅立ちの祝福
See
だ
it
とで
as the
も思って
last
くれ。
blessing from the departing former
ここに
sage.
ある命と私を解き放ってくれ
Thank
て
you for freeing the life here.
ありがとう。
And myself.
ちょっと待って。旅立
Wait,
ち？
departing?
ああ、私たちはミステルを助けないといけないから。でも安心してくれ。
Yes,
その
we
前に
need to
私
find a
は
way to help
高
Mistel.
等の賢者
But
として
rest
の
assured that I will
最後
fulfill
の
the
責務
sage's
を
last
全うす
duty
る。
before that.
み
Helping
んなの
people
ため
adapt
に
to the future
この先
is
の道を
also
な
my
じませる
duty.
ことも私がやるべきことだ。
私たちの賢者様は相変わらず真面目ですね。
Our sage is as serious as
お
ever.
姉ちゃん、一つ質問があるの。
Sister, I have another
ゼーレが言っ
question.
てた、それって何？自由の宝箱
Could
に
you
詰め
please
られ
tell
てい
me
るお
what the
宝っ
it
て
that Sally
一
mentioned
体何
is?
なの？
What's the gem buried inside the treasure of freedom?
00155ゼーレたちには
Number
まだやることがた
0015.
くさんあるんだ。
Sally might have other matters at
今
hand.
はまだ言えないの？
This isn't the time?
じゃあ、その日を楽しみ
Then
にしてるね。
I'll look forward to that day.
ああ、いつか君も望んだ答えを見
More
つけられる。
Sallys. More. Yeah, one day you'll find that
それは
answer.
君だけの愛という宝物だ。
The gem named love that belongs to you and you alone.
それでこの後はどうするの？
あのね、ゼーレに話したいことがあるんだ。
私もちょうどあなたに話したいことがあったのよ。
Yeah, she definitely will have her hands full if she has all three of them.
着いたよ、ゼーレ。 ここが私やスーサナさん、キラ先輩の旅の始まりだったんだ。
Here we are, Sele. This is where Susanna, Kira, and I started. It's so nice to see her smile like that.
遠くに高塔が見えて、行き来する街の人
I
た
can
ち
see
も
the
近
tower
く
in
で
the
眺められ
distance.
る。
I'm passing crowds
私たちの出
nearby.
発地点と比べた
Compared to
ら
our starting
確かに
point,
旅行と
yours
言える
does
わね。
look more like a journey.
そうだね。
Yeah.
まだ鬼火のことを考えてるの？
Still thinking about the wisp?
ゼールには隠し通せないよね。
I suppose nothing escapes your notice, Sele.
もちろんよ。そもそも隠し事なんてあってはならないの。
Of course,
それが
you
悩みだっ
shouldn't
たら
keep
なおさら
anything
よ。
from me, especially your troubles.
うん。
Gives 10,000 extra years of life? Thank you. Thank you for handing me those years. I'll treasure them. I'll treasure that smile as well. I'll protect it.
ゼーレ、私は時々思うの。自分はあの時もっとうまくできたんじゃないかって。
Sally, I often wonder if I'm not doing good
どう
enough.
してそんなことを言うの？
What makes you say
鬼
that?
火に真相を隠そうと0015号の
I've
前
decided
で
to
あんなこ
conceal
と
the
を
nature
話
of
そ
the
うと。
wisp. I
未だに
finally
彼ら
said
の
those
未来を
words
心
to
配
number
せずにはいられないから。
0015, but I still can't stop worrying about their
嘘と
future.
真実、それ以外
Aside
のよ
from
り良い
concealing and
第
revealing,
3、第4
do
の
we
選
have a
択肢があったんじゃないかって
better
考
option?
えちゃう。それとカイおじいさん、
And Mr. Kai.
最初は鬼火たちに本当の意味での神聖を与えようと思ってたんだ。でも
After
結
all,
局
I had hoped to give
あ
all
れぐらい
wisp
の
a
ことしかでき
true
なか
new
った。
life. But this is all I can do.
もちろん命を与えることは死を与えることを意味する。だけど
I'm aware that giving life
私じゃ
equals
到底
giving birth, or
みんなに本物の平等を与えることはできない。
I'm aware that giving life equals giving death, but I'm unable to let everyone be born equally.
望みを与えてそれを奪う。もしかしたらそっちの方が最初から希望がないより残酷なのかもしれないね。
Giving hope and then ripping it away. Maybe this is crueler than not giving hope from the
そ
start.
れはちょっと過小評価しすぎよ。
What's the point?
大昔のことはさておき、成婚
I
計画
don't
に
need
抗
to
っ
look
ていた時の
further.
ことは覚え
Think
てる？
about it.
あの
When we
時
were
は
fighting against
夢の
Project
塊から
Stigma,
離れたくない人も
has
いたで
anyone
しょ。
been unwilling to leave the aggregation of dreams?
そのことについてキアナは後悔してると思う？
Do you think
最
Kiana
後
would
に出した
regret
自分の
this
答えを
because the answer she
完璧じゃ
delivered
ないっ
wasn't
て思って
perfect
る？
enough?
それは
自由を手にしたいなら必ず代価が必要よ。
Freedom isn't
だから
free.
変な
You
こ
should
とはもう
stop
考え
doing
ない
mental
で。
gymnastics.
私から見れば創世の雨は境目になったわ。その境目を越えた
I
鬼火た
actually
ち
think
は自
after
立
the reign
し
of
て
creation,
あな
the
たが思っている
wisp,
よ
the
りも
wisp have
よっ
gained
ぽど
more
強くなってる。
independence and have become
今の
far
彼
more
らは
resilient than you
正真
think.
正銘の
The
自由を
freedom
手
they
にしてるの
enjoy
よ。
is the real deal.
私と四季の律者の出発地点が砂鉄の国だってことを忘れ
Don't
てないわよ
forget,
ね。
I started traveling
結
with the
構
Hersher
長
of
い間一緒
Sentience
に
from the
過ごして
country
き
of
たんだ
Iron
から、
Sand.
それくらい
I've
の変
spent
化は
time
わか
with
るわ。
them. That's why I can sense these
かつて
changes.
の彼らは聖者の願望によって生ま
In
れ
the past, they
そ
were
の
born
願いに
from
操ら
and
れてた。
driven by the wishes of the
だから
living.
四季の律
Hersher
者
of
でさえ
Sentience couldn't
心
even
を
read
読み
their
取れなかった。
minds.
みんなで力を合わせてビタ
It's
に
after
立
we
って
defeated
規則を
Vita
壊
and
した
broke
か
the
らこ
rules
そ
that their
彼ら
wishes,
の
their
本当の
real
願いは
wishes,
初
had
め
the
て
room
自
to
由
grow
に成長できる
freely,
ようになったの。人のように生き、人のように
to
死
live
ぬ。
like humans and die like
鬼火の
humans.
願いはそんな単純なもの
The
に過
wish
ぎ
of
ない
the
のよ。
wisp is that simple.
ま、もっと完璧に成し遂げたい
Then
って気
again,
持ちは
it's
ご
typical
く
of you
自
to
然の
want
考
to do
え
it
だから。
perfectly.
長空市での最後の一晩に自
I
分が
remember
何を
what
言
you
ったか
said in
覚
the
えてる？
last night in Nagazoro.
無謀者は絶対に捕まえる。
I need to catch
メイさんを
incognito
びっくりさせ
to
るの。
impress May. And then
あとは
charge Project
重
Bunny.
曹ウサギの
Try to
充
convince
電と
Bronya to work
機会
overtime
があっ
less
たらブロ
with
ニャお姉
me.
ちゃんを説得して産業はほどほどにってそれが本当のことだとしてもブロニャお姉ちゃんとメイさんに知られてなければ
Even if this is true, as long as Bronya and May don't know.
それは少し手遅れかもしれません。
Too late. Bronya?
ブローニャお姉ちゃん。
あまりにも楽しそうにおしゃべりしていたので、横から割り込むのは良くないと思いました。
I didn't feel like cutting
それ
in.
と、お久しぶりです。
But, and it's been a while, Sally.
ちょっと待って。どうしてメイもいるの？
May, why are you up there? Wait, right in May
ス
too?
ーサナからあなたたちが経験したことをいろいろ聞いたけど、こうして実際に会ったらやっぱり驚いてしまうわね。
Susanna told us a lot about what you had been through, but seeing it for myself is still a surprise.
会えて嬉しいわ、ゼーレちゃん。
Nice to see you, Sally.
そんなに固い挨拶なんてしなくてもいいでしょ。お互い
You
に
don't
知ら
have
な
to
い
be
わけ
so
じゃないんだか
formal.
ら。
It's not like we don't know each
で
other.
もこうして向かい合って話すのは初めてよ。
But it's my first time talking to you face to face.
そうね。会えて嬉しいわ、メイ。
Nice to meet you, May. This is so cute.
そういえば、ブローニャお姉ちゃんたちはどうしてここが分かったの？
Speaking of which, how did you know we're here?
重曹ウサギが教えてくれたんです。
Bunny told us
そ
that.
れで、その重曹ウサギは私たちを避けてるような
Where
気
is
がする
she?
んだけど。
She's been avoiding us.
も
Is
しか
she
して
still mad at what
この
happened?
間のことで拗ねてるの？
重曹ウサギって怒るんですか？
Bunny is capable of being
彼
mad?
女は体を修理するためにプロメテウスと材料を集めに行きました。
I would love
ス
to
タジオ
see
にいた時と
Fuha.
同じで特に変わったところはありませんでしたけど。
She only said she'll gather materials and repair the body with Prometheus. She hasn't reacted usually since leaving the studio.
ブローニャお姉ちゃんが重曹ウサギは
She
怒
doesn't
らな
want
い
to
って
go
考
back
え
because
を
you
いつも
don't
持
think
ってる
she
か
can
ら
get mad.
戻りたがらないんだと思うよ。
そうなんですか？
Is that so?
とにかく確かにブローニャちゃんは重曹ウサギに休暇を与えてあげるべきよ。もちろん
Whatever the case,
あなた
you
自
need to
身
give
も
Bunny
ね。
a break, and yourself one
記
too.
憶に間違いがなければ出発前にベルトさんからもらった有給は2日分だけだったわよね。
2 days total? If I recall correctly, you only asked for 2 days of annual leave from Mr.
アラ
Yang.
ハト企画案の社内プレゼンがもうすぐ行われるんです。その前に時間をとってもう少し調整しようと思ってました。
Harihato Project's internal presentation is coming. I want to do some last minute
そう
optimization.
だったんだね。てっきりブローニャお姉ちゃんはもう少しここにいてくれるんだと
I
思ってた
see.
よ。
I thought you'd spend more time with us here.
実はここに来る途中でベルトさんに申請して少し休暇を延ばしてもらいました。
Actually, I asked for an extended leave on my way here. The crisis here just ended, so I wanted to stay and help
嘘を
Sele.
つくのはずいぶん苦手なのね。
You're a horrible
さっ
liar.
きはただメイ姉さん
I
に伝え
just
忘れた
didn't
だ
tell
けです。
May.
ええ、ブローニャちゃんは忘れてただけ
Yeah,
よ。
she did forget to tell me.
そういえばスーサナさんは大
By
丈
the
夫で
way,
すか？
May, how's Susanna
彼
doing?
女は今休憩室にいるわ。お医者さんは特に問題ないと
Oh,
言っ
I'm
てた
glad
け
she's doing
ど、かなり
okay.
のプレッシャ
My
ーを感
girl.
じてたし、体も
She's
疲れ切
probably
ってる
still
から
lying in bed. The
しばら
doctor
く
says
休
she's
養が
alright,
必要
but
なの。
needs to rest for some time due to excessive fatigue and stress.
それならよかったです。
I'm relieved.
やっと戻ってきたんだ。危うく人探しに行ったやつも失踪したんじゃないかって心
Finally,
配
I
する
thought
と
the
ころだっ
people
た
who
よ。
went looking for missing people went missing
久しぶり
themselves.
に会ったんだもの。ちょっとくらいおしゃべり
What's
が
wrong
長
with
くなって
that?
もいいでしょ。
We haven't met for a
それで
while.
0014号と
Where's number
0015号は
0014 and number 0015?
あなたたちと同じように内緒
I don't
話を
know,
して
but
る
I
のか。
guess they're either
もしくは
gossiping
最
like
後の仕
you
事
or
に向け
returning
て
to the
口
tower
頭に
for
戻って
final
準備してるのかも
preparations.
しれないね。二人と顔を合わせられなかっ
Too
たのは
bad
残
they
念だ
didn't
と
get
思
to
うけ
say
ど、
hello to you two.
ブローニャにと
Bronya
って
could
は
have taken a
成
good
功
look
計
at
画の
her
おかげ
other
でで
baby
きた
sister
妹
created
の
by
ようなもの
Project
だしね。
Stigma.
0015号のこと？ざれ言はよして。あんな生病法じゃ。
You mean
騙せ
number
るのはせいぜいロザリ
0015?
ア程度
Forget
よ。
it. Only Rosalia will fall for her disguise. Suddenly,
スーサナからの通信です。
it's Susanna's call.
彼女もやっぱり
She's
こちらの
really
状
worried
況が
about
気になる
us.
のね。もしもし、皆さん聞こえますか？
Hello, can everyone hear me?
聞こえるよ。
We can hear you.
セールさん、そちらの方は大丈夫ですか？
Sally, is everything alright on your
博
end?
士から聞いたんですけど、
I had their doctors say the enemy attacked Salt Snow Holy City and country of Iron Sand indiscriminately. In a flash, everyone.
あの感覚を
Stop.
もう
I
一度
don't
思
want
い
to
出さ
relive
せな
that
いで。
feeling.
今この時、あなたが覚えておくべきことは
You
ただ
only need
一
to
つ。
remember one thing. We
私た
won
ちは
and won
勝利した。
beautifully.
それも見
There's
事に
room
勝
for
ったんだ。
improvement, sure,
ま
but
あ
it's the
円
happy
満じゃな
ending
かった
that
部分もある
counts.
けど、全部丸く収まったことに変わりはないよ。そうだ。確
And
かあ
aren't
な
you
た
a
は
B-Ring
ま
Valkyrie
だ
or
B 級
something?
バルキリーだった
Your
よね。
contributions might
も
promote
しか
you
した
to
ら
A
今回の
rank.
ことで A 級の地位をもらえるかもしれないよ。
今の天命のバルキリー審査ってそんな
Are
に適
Shiksa's
当なの？
Valkyrie exams these days so
キ
easy?
ラ先輩、式の律者さんの
Kira,
話を
don't
鵜呑
let
み
the
にし
Hersher
ない
of
でください。
sentience fool you.
天命のバルキリー審査は今でもすごく複雑でプロフェッショナルなプロセスが存在します。重大な危機の解決ももちろん審査の時に評価されますけど、それが審査の全てってわけじゃないんです。
Nowadays, Valkyrie exam is a complex and professional process. While involvement in solving major crisis is factored in, it doesn't determine the
それ
grading.
に昇進
And for
は
me,
そんなに
getting
大事なこと
promoted
ではあ
isn't
り
the
ません。
biggest thing anymore. Susanna fell silent for a moment. Doubtlessly, she did her best to manage to contact the reinforcements in the proper world, but in terms of results, even without reinforcements, even without her stranded companions still saved the world. This was the chasm between sand grains and stars. But this didn't discourage her, for she knew
今の私にとっては星々を目指して
what's
進み
truly
続ける毎
important
日
to
の方が
me is
大事
each
で
day
すから。
spent on chasing the
スー
stars.
サナ、
Oh,
あなたってば
Susanna.
成長したわね。
Susanna, you've grown so
スーサ
much.
ナが記録したデータを元にして
We couldn't have
この
located
世
this
界の
bubble
泡の位
universe
置を特定
accurately
したんで
without
す。
the data recorded by Susanna.
そのデータがなければ
I could have
私た
probably
ちは
lost my
通路を
way
修
in the
復する
process of
途中で
repairing the channel
方向を見
if
失
it
ってい
wasn't
たで
for
しょう。
those data.
今後も
I'll keep it up
皆さん
and
を
be
助けられるよ
helpful
う
in
に
more
引
ways.
き続き頑張ります。気合が入ってるじゃない。
That's the
バカロ
spirit.
ザリア、大声を出さないで。休
Rosalia,
憩している
if you
スーサ
scream
ナが
like
邪魔
that,
になるでしょ。
you'll disturb Susanna.
大丈夫、もう起きてるから。
It's alright, I'm
ロザ
awake.
リア、リリア？キオラハウスに遊びに行ってたんじゃなかった
Aren't you
の？
teaching at Kiora
どうして
home?
スーサナのところ
Why are
にい
you
るのよ？
with her?
あっちにはクーちゃんがいるから心配ないわ。
Don't worry, Sora is
あなた
there.
たちの通信が途絶えた
After you went
後、
missing,
上空市
Teresa
で手がかり
contacted,
を探すように
contacted us to
テレ
search
サ
for
ちゃ
your
んから連
traces
絡
in
があったの。
Nagazoro.
めぼしい情報は
We
見
didn't find
つ
any
からなか
valuable
ったけど、
information,
スーサナ
but
が
we
ここに
happened to
戻っ
be
た時、
there when Susanna
私
got
たちは
back,
ちょう
so
ど
we
その場にい
volunteered
た
to
から、
look after
彼
her.
女のお世話をするって言ったんだ。
あなたならともかく
You look like you
ロ
can
ザ
look
リアが
after
世話？
people, but
本当に
Rosalia
大丈夫なの？
doesn't.
どうしてゼーレにま
Why
で
are
舐め
you
られなきゃいけない
underestimating
の？
me? Do you know I'm the most popular teacher at
私が
Kiora's
一番
home?
人気の先生なのよ。でもロザリアと競う
But
相
you're
手は
only
私し
competing
かいない
against
し、
me.
スーサ
And
ナも子供
Susanna
じゃない
isn't a
よ。
child.
あなたたちスーサナのために何かお芝居でもやってあげれば？
The way I see it,
アイド
you
ル
two
活
should
動に支
perform
障
for
も
her
出な
every
いし、
day,
ス
so
ー
your
サナも気
caregiving
分が
won't
良くなっ
conflict
て
with your idol
体調が早
career.
く回復するん
You
じゃな
can
いの？
cheer her up for better recovery.
どうして何をしているのか分かったの？
How did you know what we were doing?
本当にやって
So
たの
you
ね。
did perform.
ちょっと待って。
Wait,
その二人
those two
アイ
little
ドルに
ones
なる
want
の？
to be idols?
実はお姉さんはね、
Not to
アイ
brag,
ドル
but
に
I'm
関して
very
はいろいろ
experienced
と
in this
経験
field.
豊富なの。
Under my
私
guidance,
の指導の
Susanna
も
and
と、
Sally have
スーサナとゼ
successfully
ーレは
thrown a
ここでものす
sensational
ごいライブを
concert
開催
here.
したのよ。
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
ゼーレにそんな一面があったなんて
I didn't know
意外
Sally
です。
has this side.
お姉様が知らない一
Oh,
面
she
なんて
has
山
many
ほど
different
あるわ。
sides. She's just
ただ、
too shy to let you
あな
see
たの
them.
前では見せないだけ。
へえ。
キラ先輩、そういうことを皆さんの
Kira,
前で話さない
it'd
で
be
く
best if you
ださい。
don't talk about this in front of
はいはい、
everyone.
次はこっそり話すわね。
Okay, next time I'll talk about it behind you.
まずいわ。
どうかしたの？
What is it
テレ
again?
サちゃんの足音よ。エリア、スーサナ。
I think I hear Teresa's footsteps. Lilia, Susanna, hang up
宿題
quickly.
がまだ終わってないのに抜け出してるってバレたら
If she sees us slipping out without finishing homework,
追加されちゃう。
we have to recite another lesson tonight.
そういうことで、何かあったらまた
That's
後
the
で話しまし
situation.
ょう。
Let's talk
通信を
later.
切りますね。
Bye. Susanna cut the connection almost immediately.
この光景、なぜ
Feels
か
like seeing
昔の
my
自分を
former
思い出
self.
すわ。メイさんもテレサ学園長に内緒でそんなことをしてたんですか？
Does May also do this behind Teresa's back?
私だけじゃないわ。あな
Not
たの
just
ブロー
me.
ニャお姉ちゃんも
So does your sister, Rania.
基本キアナ
It's
のせいです
Kiana's
けどね。
fault.
何かをやらかしてたの？
What did she do?
一時期、キアナちゃんは寝
For a
る前
while,
に
she liked
私
cramming
たちと一
all
つ
of
のベッ
us
ドでお
onto
しゃべ
one
りする
bed
こ
to
とに夢
chat
中に
before
なっていたのよ。
bedtime.
でも、学園長に見つかって
But
お
she was
説教さ
scared
れ
of
るの
being
が怖
caught
くて、
and scolded by
おしゃべり
Teresa.
中に
So
時々
she
扉のところ
frequently
まで行
ran
っ
to
て
the door to listen
足
for
音がしない
footsteps
か
in the
確
middle
認
of
し
our
てたの。
conversation.
つまんないの。話が
Bummer.
したいなら
You gotta
と
chat
こ
to
と
the
ん話せばいい
fullest.
だ
If
け
I
で
were
しょ？
her, I'd have
私
dragged
だったら
Teresa
テ
onto
レサ
our
も一緒
bed.
に誘うね。
Oh.
その後、そんなにおしゃべりが好きなら
And
一
then
晩
get
中
punished
話
by
して
her?
なさい。
Then
寝
you
る
three
のは
will
禁止よ。
chat through the
と
night without
学
getting
園
any
長に
sleep.
散々叱られました。
そういえば、学園長がスーサナのお見舞いに来たということは、
Speaking of which,
あちら
since
の
the
会議も終
overseer
わった
has
の
time
ね。
to visit Susanna, this suggests their meeting is
はい。
over.
こっちに着いたら連絡をするようにと誰かさん
Yeah,
が
a
言って
certain
ました。
someone also told us to beep her when we get here. The two smiled at each other mysteriously and took out a device with a long antenna. May's call was soon
ど
picked
うか
up.
したのメイ先輩。
Oh, what's
キア
up,
ナちゃん、
May? Hi,
私たちもゼーレちゃんが
Kiana.
いる世界の泡に着いたわ
Kiana,
よ。
we've arrived in the bubble
彼女
universe
た
where
ちは無事
Sally
で
and Co
事件
are.
も解決したみた
They're
い。
safe and the incident has been resolved.
そんなに早く？
Huh?
スーサナ
Already?
が記録したデータと重曹ウサギの案内があったおかげで
It's
す。
all thanks to Project
敵に
Bunny's
ついては
guidance and
もちろん
Susanna's
ゼーレ
data
たちが追い
recording.
払いました。
As for the enemies, Sally and Co took care of them.
なるほど。みんなは相変わ
I
らず
see.
頼りになるね。
You're as reliable as always.
ちょっと待ってください。キアナの方の投影に何
Wait,
か
is there
問題で
something
もあ
wrong
る
with
ん
your
ですか？
cam? Why can't we
ずっ
see
と
you?
それは。
Well,
キアナちゃん、まさかまたカップ麺を食べてるの？
Yana, you're eating instant noodles again.
違うよ。
I'm not.
その
It's just
部
the
屋
room
が
is
散らかって
super
るから。
messy.
ちょっと
Wait
待
for a
って。
sec.
すぐに片
I'll
付け
clean
る。
it up real quick. 2 minutes later. Hi, beautiful.
みんな見える？
Hello, can everyone see me
う
now?
ん、見えるよ。
We can
キ
see
アナ、
you.
私たちと連絡が取れるってことは、つまり
Yana, if you
シャ
can
の存在
contact
を
us,
探知できてるのね。
does this mean you felt Saw's
さす
presence?
がにそれはまだかな。
Really?
今掴んで
I
いる情
definitely
報は
don't know as
ブロ
much
ーニ
as
ャより少ない
Bronya.
から。何しろみんながい
You
る
were
の
in the
は漁
depths of
師
the
の海
sea
の奥だも
Quanta.
ん。
It was a
何
serious
かとんでも
incident.
ないことが起こってる
But
よう
here
だ
it
け
felt
ど、
like a
こっち
leaf
から
fell
見
on the
れば
ground, but got
地
blown
面に
away
葉っ
before
ぱが落
anyone
ちて、
took notice.
それが誰にも気づかれずに吹き飛ばされたみたいな。 ああ、別に裏があ
I
るわけ
didn't
じゃな
mean
いよ。
anything. Just
ただ例を
giving
挙
an
げただけ。
example.
みんなが最初試したように
Unless
世
we
界
take
の
the
泡
bubble
を
universe
固
near
有
the
世界
proper
の近
world,
くまで移
like
動さ
we
せると
first
か
tried,
もしく
or the
は
enemy reveals
相手が
itself in the
固有
proper
世界
world
で
first,
姿を現
I
したり
can't
し
do
ない
anything
限り
about it.
私でも何もできないんだ。
ねえ、シャアなんて放っておかない？
Can we forget
地球
about
の近
Saw?
くまで来る
It
度
doesn't
胸が
have
あ
the
るとは
guts
思
to
えない
come
し。
near Earth.
第
With so many
一、こんなに大
Hershers,
勢の
we
律者
can
がいるん
scare
だ
it to
し、
death.
それだけでも腰を抜かすんじゃないの？
式の律者
Hersher
このこ
sentience,
とはあ
this
くまで
incident
注意報
is
みたい
but
な
a
ものよ。
forewarning.
社が霧のいいところ
If
で
Saw
引くや
can
つな
quit
ら
while it's
シュ
ahead,
ガーツはどうし
why
て
are
こ
the
こまで
Sugars
慎重
living
に生
so
きてきたと思う？
timidly?
キラ先輩の言う通
He's
りだ
right.
ね。
Whatever the case,
何
this
はと
enemy
も
is
あれ
something else
今回の
and
敵
shouldn't
は
be
ちょっ
looked
と変
down
わってて
on. We
侮
can't
れ
let
な
our
い。
guard down,
だ
even
か
at
ら
this moment of
勝利したばかり
victory.
でも警戒を怠っちゃダメだよ。
わかったわかった。
Okay,
あなたたちの
fine.
言う通
You
り
know
だ。
everything.
もうこ
I'll
れ以
shut
上は
up.
言わないから勘弁して。
そうだ、
Hersher of
式の律
sentience,
者、
do you
こ
plan
の
to
後
come
戻る
back?
つもりはある？
戻る？地球
Back
に？
where? Earth?
まだ
I
決め
haven't
てない
given
け
it much
ど。
thought. Why do you
どうして
ask?
突然聞くの？
特に用はないけど、
Nothing big. It's just the book
つ
of
ま
Fushi.
り、少し復帰の書関連で。
式の律者
During the time you went
あなたが
missing,
行方不明になっ
he's
て
been
た
worried
間
about you.
彼女はずっと心配してたのよ。
相手を間違えてない？
Did she mix
そん
us
な
up?
暇があるな
If
ら、
she's that
僕
bored,
年人の
we
こ
can
とを
worry
心
about
配してあ
old
げたら。
timer.
それもそうなんだけど、ほら、
Well,
委員
she's
長は
busy
最
with
近
something
忙
else
し
at
くて。
the moment.
復帰の書ならクラインとも話せるよね。
Then why
確か
doesn't Book
彼
of
女が可
Fushi
動機能の調整を
talk
や
to
ってるんでし
Klein?
ょ？
Isn't Klein helping her test the power saving feature?
クラインもあくまで機能の調
But
整を
Klein
やっ
is
てるだけ
really
よ。
just helping her test the power saving feature.
ああ、わかった。復帰の
Oh,
書
I
は一
get
人
it.
で
She
寂し
feels
いけど、
lonely by
それをど
herself,
うにも口
but
に
is
で
too
きなく
embarrassed to
て、
tell.
だから
So
二
she
人を
has
説
asked
得
you
役と
two
して
to
呼んだ
persuade
んだ。
me.
そう理解しても問題ないよ。
Can't say you're
わ
wrong.
かった。そこまで言うなら、
Oh
さす
well,
が
I
に
can't
断れない。
refuse people that beg me.
戻っても別にいいけど。
Sure, I'll go back.
復帰の書はきっと喜ぶね。
Okafuki will be so happy to hear it.
私がわざわざ相手してあげるんだから、もちろん嬉しいはず
Can
だ
she
よ。
not? Can she not be? Since I'm going all the way there just to keep her company. You're
式ちゃんの
right.
言う通りだね。
I have to go now.
じゃあ
Klein needs my help
通信は
again.
ここまでにしよう。クラインからも頼み事があるみたいだから。
I'll miss you.
それじゃあまた
Yeah,
後で話しましょ
let's talk later.
そ
And
れと
don't eat it too
カッ
many
プ麺は
instant
ほどほど
noodles.
にね。
I know it's Klein
ク
who's
ライ
been
ンがこっ
selling
そ
you
り
them
言
in
ってあげてるって
secret.
ことは知ってる
Klein,
の。
stop selling her noodles.
わかった。
I know.
これ
Just
で
this
最後。
last time.
本当に最後な
It
んだ
won't
か
be the
ら。
last time.
どうやら話が終わったようですね。
I take it you're
プロメ
done.
テウスさん隣にいるのは
Prometheus, the one next to you is.
セーレは私を覚えていないんですか？
Doesn't Sully recognize me? Oh my god.
あなたもしかして
You're so
ジュースウ
cute.
サギあの
You're
バイク
Project
の
Bunny? That big motorbike?
そちらのセーレ？バイクはあくまで
The
数
motorbike
多
is
く有
but
す
one
る
of my
形態
many
の一
forms.
つというだ
It
け
doesn't
で、
represent
重
who
装ウ
Project
サギ
Bunny
自体を代
is.
表しているわけではありません。
重装ウサギ
Bunny,
この
I'm
前
so
のこと
sorry
は
about what happened
本当
earlier.
にごめんなさい。
I think that's a carrot on her side.
ゼーレはどうして謝るのですか？
Why are you apologizing?
複雑な戦況に置かれていたのですから、こちらに気を配る余裕がないのは十分理解できます。
It's understandable that you can't keep an eye on me on the battlefield.
どこか悪いとこ
Then
ろはな
are
い？
you feeling unwell?
必要だっ
If
たら
it's necessary,
私とブローニ
Bronya
ャ
and
お
I
姉ちゃん
can
が
restore
元に
you to
戻
your
してあげ
original
るから。
form.
元に？
Original form?
この
This body
体
is a
は
gift
ゼ
from
ーレからの
Sally.
プレゼ
I
ント
can't
で
be
す。
more pleased with
感謝
it.
すらしたいぐらい
Why
な
would
の
I
に、
miss it?
元に戻
Why
るな
would I
どは
miss
手
that?
の丘です。
わかった。
Okay. Then
今は
please
しばら
take
く
a good
休んで
rest.
て。
Thank you for all
い
your
っぱい頑張っ
Thank
て
you
くれ
for all
て
you've done.
ありがとう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thanks. Intentionally or otherwise, Project Bunny gave Bronya a sidelong glance. It was only after seeing no signs of disapproval that she began to snicker inside. As expected, Selly took pity on her due to this feeble form, and her boss Bronya was only workaholic, not unsympathetic. So So if she kept playing the week after getting back to work, Bronya would factor in her state and give her the simplest task, or maybe even no task at all. She could hardly conceal her smile at this thought.
こんな小さな体をしてる割に
Senti,
は
no,
随
don't
分
do
といろいろ
that.
悪巧み
Let
をし
her
てる
have
ん
a
だね。
break. Who would have known a body so small could house so many interesting ideas?
ブルーニャは
Ellie,
初め
it's
てここに
Bronya's
来ま
first
した
time
し、
here. Would you like to show
彼
her
女を連れ
around?
てみて回りませんか？重
Bunny,
曹ウ
that's
サ
so
ギはす
sweet
っ
of you.
ごく優しいね。二人は私の
You're my
最高の
best
仲間
friends
です
after
か
all.
ら。じゃあ
Then,
じゃあ二つの世界を見て回らない？
so you want to see the two
ゼーレ
worlds?
も一緒に来てください。
Oh,
ええ、一緒に行きましょう。では出発しましょう。
that's so cute. For no reason, Sully remembered a sunset when golden rays scattered across the land, and the jokes her friends told while goofing
未来
around.
は私たち
The
が作る。
future depends on us,
そうよ
right?
ね。
Now she's got double food. How lucky. She's so lucky. She's eating so good.
でも今日は思いっき
But
り
we
遊
can
びま
play
しょう。
today and start
明日
working
また頑張れば
tomorrow.
いいわ。
Yes, the dark side of the world was still rife with dangerous uncertainties. Yet, this is exactly why she cherished every happy moment all the more. But there was also people like the Hersher of Sentience who didn't care about moments nor eternity. And if she was willing to shift her attention away from Kiana not long ago, she would have certainly seen the hidden truth in May.
というわけで、負荷捜索作戦は引き続き独立調
In
査というポリシ
conclusion,
ーを
the search
貫くべきよ。
operation for Fua must continue to carry out its investigations independently.
ゼー
That
レ
is,
捜
to
索
keep
作
any
戦の主
information
な担当者。
concerning the other
例え
side
ば
from the main
ブローニャ
personnel
にもう片方
of
の
the
状
search
況を知られ
operation
てはならないわ。
for Sele,
これは
such as Bronya.
情報がはっきり
This
と
is
しない
to
今、
prevent
過剰
overusing
に人
human
員を費やさない
resources
ため
when
よ。
the situation is
それと
unclear.
重
In
曹ウサギか
addition,
ら共
according
有
to
された
Project
情報を見
Bunny,
たけど、
the changes in the country of
砂鉄の
Iron
国と
Sand and
セン
Salt
ト
Snow
ソル
Holy
トスノーで
City
起こった変化は
apparently
引き
require
続き
further
観察する
observation,
必要が
so
あるみたい。
allowing this group of
あち
personnel
らの
to
人員に
recuperate
現地で
there
英気を
is a
養わせること
practical
は
approach.
現状に適しているわ。今のところ特例と
As
し
an
てあちら
exception,
から
the
引き
person
抜い
we
て
can
負
dispatch
荷
to
捜索作
continuously
戦に
aid the
参加し
search
てもらえるの
operation
は
for Fua
実質上
is in
指揮の
fact
律
the
者だけ
Hersher
よ。
of Sentience.
でも大法
However,
会時に
considering
何度
that
もチ
she's
ーム
gone
を抜
AWOL
けて
and
単独
taken
行動
other
してたことを
unauthorized
考えれ
actions
ば、
repeatedly during the Great
ここは
Eruption,
まず彼女を
tricking
騙
her
し
into
て
coming back
地
to
球
Earth
に戻って
first
もらった
will
方が
likely
余
minimize
計なこ
side
とを避けら
issues.
れるかもしれないわ。予感かもしれないけど、
Call it a hunch.
私は今でも
I firmly
負
believe
荷の
Fua's
失踪
missing is also
は社と
associated
関
with
連があるっ
Sa.
て思うの。
So they were lying about it. Because I thought they said Fua was like kind of thrown off. She wasn't brought directly there, but they tried to bring her there, if I remember correctly.
あれくらいの敵じゃないと
If
彼
it
女がこんな
weren't
に
for
も
an
長い
enemy
間
of such
失踪
magnitude,
するはずがない
she
わ。
couldn't have gone missing for so long. Thus, the Schicksal Overseer concluded a secret meeting 25 minutes ago. Fua, where are you? This was an unexpected reunion. Perhaps no other moment in her long life was more surprising than this one.
あなたは
You...
てっきりあ
I
なたは
thought
もう
you were... Oh, it's ending there! God dang it! You're really loving your cliffhangers recently. Impact, why are you doing this to me? Oh my goodness, that was an amazing chapter. Time for Hua. I can't wait. I can't wait, my girl. I'm so excited. I'm really excited to see the next chapters. Oh my god, the ending picture. It looks so good. I love that. I love this photo. Now we're ready for 40 through 42. Look at her. She looks amazing. I am so excited to start this next chapter, to see what my girl's up to. And you've been streaming for nearly 8 hours now. It's true. It is true. I've been going for a long time. I won't lie. My brain started to break down there at the end. It was giving up on me, but it was worth it. It was worth it to see the conclusion of this chapter. It was really good. And it set us up with enough information to get me hooked on the next chapter. So I'm very excited for the future. Oh boy. Who to raid today though? Is there anyone in the impact category? Let me check. Chapter 32. There's someone doing chapter 32. Part 2 catch up. They're all way ahead of me. I don't want to be spoiled by stuff. Oh no. I may just end today and not raid. I don't usually do that, but I think that's what I'm gonna do unless anyone has someone who's live that they know that would be good. Do the chapter 32 guy? Okay, we can do that. 1 second, let me grab their name. I can throw you over there. Chapter 32 is a good chapter too. All right, let me get the raid started. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I think Cross may be streaming tomorrow, so it'll be in the Discord if he does. I will not be streaming until Tuesday. Tuesday is when we'll be streaming again. We'll be doing Nikkei. I don't think the event will be out. I don't think the 2nd year anniversary event will be out, but we will be doing just like catch up random stuff out, like Bond stories and other stuff. We'll find something to do. And then we will be back Thursday, Friday with more metaphor, and then Saturday will be more impact. We'll start chapter 40 then. Ow. So if you guys are going to sleep, good night, sweet dreams. If not, make sure you take care of yourself. We've been going for 8 hours, so if you have not gotten up, make sure you get up and stretch and get some food and get some water. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and show some love to this person. They're playing chapter 32. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care. I'll miss you.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.